Should be nice and quick and simple.
I'll try my best. Let's see.
All right, I believe in you.
Thank you. So basically, we got down to the vault after, not vault, a tomb after defeating, not really defeating, but Igri let us pass, and we got down there and we had our little problem. But we had to face ourselves and confront ourselves, and we did, and we accepted ourselves, and it was very sweet. And then we fought Valkis, and he kind of kicked our ass for the most part, but eventually, after getting through all of it, we beat him, and we found the MacGuffin, and it's a spell called Dimensional Shackle, and it binds the user and the useree to the plane they're on, and prevents them from leaving, except through a caveat, which you can go through a portal, right? Not opened by yourself, but by someone else.
You can't teleport. You can't open portals. You can't go through dimensions. But if you come across an opened portal, you can still go through it.
Okay, then we found that, and Fern has that now, and yippee! And basically, at that point, we noticed that Akram and Igri came down here. We gave a whole talk, and we noticed that below in these holes is the abyss, and we're like, wow, this is how we take the fight to Astaroth, or more like Tenebrous. And it's like, whoa! So this is it. This is what we've been waiting for. So we gathered all our troops, set our kind of we tied all our loose ends, gathered all our troops, and now we're all here in 3D, and kind of giving me a headache. Same with Ryan, but that's okay. And wow. Yeah, that's about that's about it.
Yeah, that was about it.
Simple and sweet.
Simple as.
And yeah, now we're about to jump in.
We're the Abyss Walkers, guys.
Unfortunately, Featherfall only hits 8 targets, but luckily someone's already flying, so someone has to take the plummet.
Oh, I thought someone else had Featherfall.
No, only me.
I'm not worried about that.
It's a Fern exclusive spell.
I'm not worried about falling and dying from fall damage into the pit. That's not my number one concern. Falling into the hell pit.
Oh,
yeah, I think I'm worried about fall damage, falling into the hell abyss pit.
So true.
Dude, I am. Like, what the hell? Oh, this song's called Shadow Fell. That's topical.
It's got good music. You guys are standing here at the edge of this pit now, staring down into the blackness, and having been looking down here now for a while, it's a long way down. You can see what must be hundreds of feet down below you. Okay, hold on. I'm actually sick of. I've overused this song. It's making me think of the fucking.
What isn't it like a D4 per 10 feet or D6 per 10?
Huh? We're actually
for fall
talking
damage?
Fall damage.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not taking any.
Cares?
I'm okay. Okay, never mind. I'll shut up.
I'll tell you right now. DM overrule on fall damage. If you guys jump into the pit, you will break your legs and die.
No.
Damn, I guess we're stuck here.
Okay, so anyways, Featherfall hits 5 targets. So there's 10 of us. We have a bird, so that makes 4 more. Poppy could probably use it.
Yeah.
Didn't we
If this is something goofy you're about to say, Ryan, I'm gonna fucking.
No. Oh, I was literally just gonna say that probably more than one person can be on the Griffin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just gonna say, like,
we're chilling.
If Featherfall only
From
hits
now
5
on, all
targets,
concerns must be addressed in character.
What must be addressed in character?
What?
Everything?
Well, I can't. Well, the name of the spell doesn't actually exist in character, so I'd rather describe it as Featherfall.
All right. Well, give it a moment.
Well, it is a long way down.
Below you. I'm not done talking.
You
guys see that?
We're off to a great start.
Aaron. Where to restart? Hold on. Okay. All right. So you guys are standing at the edge of the pit. You're looking down. That's as far as I've gotten. Stop flipping. I will fucking kill you. This feels like fucking. What's the teacher's name from Whiplash? That's what I feel like right now.
Aaron's Fletcher.
Yeah. Oh my god, I was gonna say I'm gonna demote everybody, but I haven't even promoted you yet.
No.
Ooh.
The worm
No
does not-
flipping allowed.
The worm does not need promotion.
Yeah, it doesn't. The worm.
Unfortunately. Anyways, everyone's quiet now, and I'm gonna restart. And you guys are standing here at the edge of the pit. You're
Yeah,
looking
we're
down,
ready.
and you're straining your eyes. You didn't need to say that. You're straining your eyes as you look down into the pit, and you can see through the faint spots of light that are cast into this pit from where you stand, this barren and pale landscape. You see this alabaster sand with these white
Ooh.
crags
Okay.
jutting out harshly from dunes. These, large, jagged white rock formations, and they're barely visible in this sunless dark of the plain. And you see these large, ugly, roaming creatures sort of plodding through the sand. You can't make out their shapes, just these small black silhouettes against this endless expanse of white. In a few places, you see these green sort of lights sort of dotted around, and far off into the distance, you see that there's a red light, and you can see that it's illuminating this shape is the only way to describe it. This large square structure far off in the distance. And Juliana sort of asks, she says, what is it that we're looking for down here? And Melgrim sort of drops his hammer into his hand and says, Tenebrous. We're gonna find him and we're gonna wreck his ugly face. How will we know where he is? And Haldor answers this time and he says, we won't. We're gonna make him come to us. And he drops the end of his halberd onto the stone floor and sort of pulls back on Anthemos's reins. He lets out like a little anxious trill and scrapes his talons on the ground. And he says, who's coming with me? Room for 2 more. And Akram sort of looks at him and he goes, hey, slow down, buddy. And he looks at you and he says, you told me that you were guided here by a demon who told you that he would stand at our side in the abyss. Maybe we should find him.
Oh my god. I forgot about him.
Oh,
The
that's
Null
true.
God. I forgot about
the Null
him.
God. What was the Null God's name?
Fucking Chuck.
from a while
I
ago.
don't know. Let's go find him.
It's like actually 6 months ago. I'm trying to remember.
Wow.
Yeah,
actually,
I
It's
completely
more than
forgot.
I think it might be 9 months ago.
Yeah, it was early on the sesh
Yeah.
or the campaign.
It was. It was like session 10.
Oh, what was his name?
Well, Akram's asking you if he's
Oh, yeah.
trustworthy.
Ganashel, that's his name.
Okay, yeah.
It's hard to say if he was trustworthy. He struck fear into all of us, I think, when he showed up. He seemed like an ally, but
it does seem like
he is a demon.
We do have a
If he wanted
common
to
goal.
kill us, we would have already been dead the first time we saw him.
Yeah,
So.
absolutely. We do
You
have a
might as well
common
try
goal.
it, yeah.
Right. What other choice do we have, huh?
Exactly.
Well, I believe you told me that he would be staging a defense at a palace in the abyss. And I think that he sort of gestures down to that vague red sort of beacon of light. And he says, I think that might be where we'll find him. And Poppy sort of chimes in and says, well, we need to know who we can trust in there. It's a vicious place. Nothing at all like our plane. The life stream doesn't flow through the abyss. And if you die without the life stream being there to catch your soul, it can't return to it. No resurrection, no second chances. You're gone. Obliterated. What remains of your soul becomes trapped in that place forever. So we need to be careful.
Oh, this is.
Fern, you would also know that in these places where resurrection isn't possible, casting spells is a bit different as well. Normally, as your body replenishes mana through resting, in places like this it does not.
Fudge. Yeah.
Do the potions still work?
Yeah.
Or the whatever the mana crystals or whatever?
I still got one full refresh, luckily.
Okay.
I was hoping to hold on to a mana restoration, but we used the last fight. But that's okay.
Poppy sort of lifts her hand and begins to draw a glyph in the air. Fern, you recognize that she's casting Featherfall. And she sort of looks at you and says, Fern, dear, have you got the others?
Yeah, you can count on me. I was already had this in mind.
And then Yannick sort of looks to you, Metis, and says, well, this is it. Time to save the world, right? And sort of gives you this nervous smile.
I mirror the smile back at him and I go, either that or we all die. And then, has Feather Falling been casted yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Metis jumps in.
Metis jumps in.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Metis goes, well, I'm ready to die. I don't know about you.
He sort of looks at you and he says, yeah, I can't lie, I'm terrified. I think the same thing. But, I keep thinking about Maribel. If I didn't have her to protect, I don't know if I'd have the courage to do this. All I know is that I refuse to let her live in a world where Tenebrous wins.
Yes, well, we all have our motivations, and as long as you have those, then you have a will strong enough to see this through.
Yeah,
Whatever
Metis is right.
outcome.
Yeah, well said.
You've come a long way, Yannick. I've seen your growth. Become a true knight of Eos. I'm proud of you.
I appreciate the kind words. Fern and Poppy, at this point, finish casting Featherfall. And Juliana sort of climbs onto Haldor's griffin, along with Akram. And Poppy looks at you and says, ready?
Of course.
Let's do it.
I think we're ready.
Pew pew pew. Well,
You guys steal your courage and jump.
yay!
And you sort of feel, as your feet leave the ground, you feel this sort of shift. Not a physical one, but a sort of mental one. It's sort of registering with you that this is, a point of no return. And, everything sort of begins playing through your minds as you stare down into this sort of endless black chasm that you're jumping into. The wind is harsh and cold, and as soon as you sort of breach the abyss, you feel this, the sheer absence of mana in this place. Your blood feels like it's running cold, beginning to freeze in your veins. This whole place is not just dead, but almost death itself. And you guys fall for what feels like minutes. This powerful wind sort of begins to separate you, and even Anthemos is having a hard time staying on course. Suddenly you guys hear this shrill sort of screech, and a figure darts into your vision. You guys sort of look to the left and see this gangly, scrawny, and barely dimly lit by the lights that you've brought with you into the abyss. Humanoid body with limbs that are too long, covered in these weeping sores. Its head is vulture-like, with this sharp beak and pinpoint white eyes that barely reflect, or brightly reflect the lights that you've brought with you. Haldor sort of grunts and with a powerful swing of his halberd swats this demon from the sky. And you watch as two more of them appear from behind and grab onto the griffin. And Akram sort of draws his spear and calls out, "Hold tight!" And he plunges it into the back of one of these demons. And while you're watching this, you see another one appears behind you, Metis. You can sort of sense it before it latches onto you, but you feel its sharp talons dig into your shoulder. Can you make a strength save? This is what you guys are sort of looking at, by the way. I have a one of these.
The rock.
Whoa.
We got the rock.
What'd you make?
13.
A 13. Yeah, you feel it sort of grab onto you on your shoulders with these sharp feet and sort of jerk you in the air. And Metis, you're sort of pulled off course. And in the chaos sort of this like mid-air fighting, you watch as the group begins to drift further and further apart from each other. And you guys watch as Yannick's sword is sort of obscured by these mountains as he recedes from view, and Juliana's flares sort of fade off as Haldor and the others plummet into the sands. And the four of you sort of find yourselves now falling into a cavern beneath the sands as you sort of finish your descent. Let's get these guys. You're in the wrong group.
Oh, beast. Die.
Oh no, we're
Separated from
friends.
the others.
Shoot.
Oh man.
This isn't good.
Well, at least
I miss them.
At least we have the classic
God,
crew
Poppy.
together. What the heck? No one else?
What?
Huh?
Oh,
What?
Poppy?
Of course I care about everyone else.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh god, we're on the moon.
Nice.
The moon.
You are not on the moon.
This does look like the surface of the moon.
Where's the triple? Where's the triple moon? I need to grab it with my.
Not that any of our characters
What?
would even know what that looked like.
It's great.
you
That's
know.
all I know.
Dude, the triple crescent moon. I need to grab with my.
It's supposed to be
sentient hat.
white, the way
Maybe
that
like-
tabletop simulator is rendering.
Maybe
it
like
makes it
the
a little bit darker.
NutsCrescent would
It
be
is
cool to
white.
see.
It's
The
a
nuts
white
crescent. Yeah, the waxing crescent or something.
I'm more of a
Yeah.
fan of the waning gibbous.
The
The
gibbous.
Featherfall spell that was cast protects you guys from any impact as you sort of land. Metis, you a bit rougher than the others, but the rest of you sort of land down on your feet, and the sand beneath you is soft and fine, and you look up and you see these towering spires of white. In the distance, you hear this cacophony of snarling and gibbering. It's demons cackling and screaming and wailing. And the first thought you guys have to yourselves is that this place is absolutely miserable, cold, terrifying. And you stand now at the bottom of this sort of sinkhole of sand in this endless barren desert of it. And you sort of see these white stone ruins littering the area that you find yourselves in. The remnants of what looks like some ancient pre-civilization. Further into the cavern beneath you, this is supposed to go down. You can't really do that in 2D, but this sort of, you guys are standing at the edge of this sort of sinkhole that slopes down into this large open pit.
Oh.
And you sort of see this shape moving around in it. Yeah, you guys find yourselves now here at the bottom of this pit.
The shape at the bottom. Oh god.
Very hard to tell what anything looks like without being close to it.
How's the flail light work down here? Is it still doing anything?
Yeah.
Okay. I will I guess I'll attempt to approach slowly. Cautiously.
You do. You notice that if you were to get really probably any closer than this, you would sort of begin to slip in as the slope
Oh.
is steep.
I see.
I would like to see if there's anything behaving weirdly associated with my equipment and weapons and such.
No, you sort of draw your sword, and the ghost flame sort of makes up the rest of the sword.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you watch as Metis' sword still floats next to him. Atlan sort of illuminates this area along with Fern and Sena.
I'm gonna take a coin out from my pouch, and I'm gonna make it shine bright light,
Okay, you
and then
now
I'm
have
going
a
to
glowing
cast
coin.
it. I'm gonna cast it into the pit and see if I can see
Okay.
anything with that light down there.
You sort of do this. You throw the coin into the pit, and you see it fall past. It falls pretty quickly, but in this sort of brief flash that you can see as you watch, this light sort of passes this large, reflective, organic shape.
Oh god!
You just see what looks like insect chitin and horns, and
Oh,
the pit or the coin falls into the bottom of the pit, and you guys all hear this sort of deep like, and then
Oh
it's
god!
Oh
like
no.
this sort of rumble as this thing that's within this pit sort of descends to the bottom of it, and you just hear the clacking of shell against rock,
Oh,
and
there's
then
some
it settles down after a bit.
terrible beast down there.
What else you hear? You hear the sort of screeching and cackling that's been going on in the background sort of grow a bit louder and draw closer. And eventually you guys sort of look to the right and to the left and hear the beating of wings and scraping of metal. And you watch as
Oh,
these shapes sort of leap from the darkness. And you see 3 of these demon birds sort of diving into the cavern that you're in.
oh shit!
Uh,
Beast, I've
I'm
come
gonna
to
ask
slay you.
I'm gonna ask everybody rolls initiative.
All right.
Damn, these are 3D
Oh,
as
yes,
well.
sir.
My eyes.
Hey, we're in the future. We're in the future.
For
Whoa.
my 2D.
Oh, I rolled the wrong thing.
4.
oh
I
my
got an error.
gosh. I got a.
Oh, I also
wait,
got a 2 anyways. Okay.
I
No
got
way.
a.
Wow,
I
that's
got
really
a 4.
lucky.
No way. Metis rolls less than a 5 for once
I
the entire
know.
campaign.
I know.
Holy shit.
All
That's a
right,
good,
combat with a
That's
big
cool,
beast
dude.
that
It's like
will wake
15?
up
Okay.
if we're too loud.
It's cool, dude.
That's
That's
all
why not.
right. That's all right.
I'm
It's
gonna
not gonna
face this
use.
guy.
It's not gonna use thunder spells or anything that make big booms.
3 big gnomes.
Boom. Boom.
Wow.
all right. What was the initiative order? What did everybody get?
Medicine, I got 4s.
Sena got 2.
Yes.
Okay.
I got a 2 as well.
Oh,
Okay.
easy.
That's pretty low
Easy.
overall.
Easy 4s and
Atlan.
2s.
2, Senna, 2, Fern, Metis, 4. All right, Metis and Fern, you guys are up first, and then the monsters, and then Atlan and Senna.
So does my little tiara work on cantrips as well? Because it's a spell, but
yeah.
okay, just checking. Okay, well, just the aspect of I need to save my spell slots. I'm gonna run over here and use Firebolt on the 62, but I'll make it radiant. So I'm gonna roll the hit.
Okay.
Watcha! Oh, starting off strong with a 13.
You guys watch as Fern draws the glyph in the air that you see her usually casting a fire spell with this, but as she pushes her hand through it, a sort of beam of radiant light flies out from it and sort of coasts past the Vrock, which sort of beats its wings and dodges out of the way of it.
Damn. Yeah, that's it.
Rock like.
Go get him, boy.
All right. I cast.
I'm gonna BRB though.
Insightful fighting on the 62 health one.
Okay.
Come over here.
Oh, this could get really bad. if I get rage
That
here.
is.
That's a good song. I like this song though.
That's gonna be 17.
Oh yeah, I clear that.
Okay.
All right, and then I will throw one of my daggers at this guy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh,
All right, 18 plus however much my daggers give me. Yeah, it does 20.
We're so back.
Hello, we're so back department. I'd like to file a claim.
Do I hit?
Yeah, you hit.
Okay. Cool. So I have 12d6 plus okay, yeah, 12d6 plus or 11d6 plus 1d4. Or wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I add a 4 to that. One 46. 50. Yeah, 51.
Okay.
Oh.
Does that end your turn?
And that ends my turn.
Okay. It's the monster's turns. This one, you sort of watch as Metis throws out a dagger, and it seems to sort of pierce through the Vrock's neck as it sort of clumsily flies towards you now. We're gonna put it right here, and the first thing that you notice as soon as it gets close enough to you is that they smell absolutely vile.
Oh.
You see the
Ew.
I want to attack
open
that.
sores and pustules. It's flying.
But it. Oh, okay.
It's not within 10 feet of you.
Fine.
You see this sort of these open sores that litter its body. You see these pustules and sick, bloody wounds on its arms. And as it sort of draws within striking distance, your nose is assaulted with this sort of smell of rot and disease. And as it gets closer, it's going to it'll open its mouth and sort of spit out this cloud of spores at you.
Ew.
And I need Sena, Metis, and Fern to make Constitution saving throws.
On save.
A con save.
Oh boy.
no.
7 for Sena.
Okay.
26 for Metis.
Okay.
Whoa, this thing got close. Okay.
Well,
Where is
so much for
the
not wanting
status?
to get in rage instantly.
What'd I miss?
Oh,
Did you just take
Will
damage?
be no damage. This will not be damage.
Oh, okay.
But Fern, what did you get on Fern? You got pretty low, right?
What? I
Or
just
did you
got back.
roll?
I,
Con save.
no.
I need you to roll a con save.
Oh,
A
dude,
cloud of
my con is so fucking high. Like that's still a 14.
a 14. All right. So Metis, you managed to
No.
yeah, you managed to sort of fight off the
3 big booms.
3 big booms for Metis, as you do not breathe in this
Guess that'll
vile
work.
cloud of spores. But yeah, Sena and Fern, you guys can't help but breathe this in, and it's this sort of repulsive miasma of wetness as these spores sort of coat your throats. And you guys are poisoned. So it's going to be disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh, that's okay.
Damn.
I'll live.
This one is going to fly right in here next to you, Fern.
No.
Yep.
No.
No.
And it's going to make one attack, or it's going to make 2 attacks with its talons. What's your AC?
Fuck, I meant to do something before we went to the pit. Whatever.
I'm gonna use my free
I did
shield.
too. Whatever.
I'm gonna use my free shield and go up to 19, and then also getting what is it? I think it's like fucking. It's like 26 temporary hit points.
Okay.
But yeah, 19
Fern.
AC.
How many temporary hit points do you get, Fern?
I think 26, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's like spell casting ability plus intelligence mod, but I'm gonna look that up.
Okay, that sounds right. We'll operate with that for now.
Yeah,
Your
it's something
arcane ward
along.
is,
Yeah, it's something along that. It's yeah, it's twice wizard level plus in, so actually it's 39.
39.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so you cast shield and sort of throw up that glimmering barrier around you as the demon's talons sort of scrape off of it, and then it's going to ready its spear, which you see is dripping with this sort of green viscous fluid as the metal of it is eroded and worn. Looks like it's been eaten away at and corroded, and it's going to swing this spear at you.
Well, my thing is still a 19, just in case.
A 19.
Oh.
A 21. Uh-oh. All right, let's roll for damage.
Uh-oh. Should have put the platinum shield on myself. It would have resistance to poison. It's okay.
That's not terrible. 22 acid damage.
Nice.
And then Fern, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Another one? Okay. Please don't. Oh, I don't want to say anything, but fuck. Okay, 21.
21, yeah. You're all right.
My mind is strong.
This last one is going to fly in towards you, Atlan. And it's going to make...
I think I prepped all the spells I need. Oh my god, I have no prep spells. What the hell? Let me just do that real fast. It's fucking hilarious.
You know what? Actually, it's going to fly a little bit past you.
In my attack of opportunity.
Reach.
Okay.
Ah, fuck. So everybody but Fern. This rock is going to fly past Atlan. And Atlan, as you sort of duck out of the way, noticing it's not attacking you, you sort of turn to face it, and it sort of rears back and lets out this shrill, high-pitched screech. And each of you, it's so loud and ear-piercing that you sort of can't help but flinch away from it. I need everybody to make another Constitution saving
Damn,
throw.
dude.
Including me, because you said
not you.
Okay.
So Metis, Sena, and Atlan.
Oh my god. That's a 5 for
Yeah,
Sena.
everyone's rolling low.
Oh, +5 to saving throws if you're close to me. I don't think. No,
What's the
you
range?
guys aren't. Sorry.
No.
Sena has a 5.
I'm at a 12.
What did I roll? 7 plus 8. 15.
15. Everybody fails. You three are stunned until the beginning of its next turn.
Fuck you guys. Okay.
Damn, dude.
What's the stun condition? Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, you just mouse over the little thing.
Yeah.
Okay, question.
Yes.
You said I can't recover spell slots normally, but does that also count for arcane recovery, or is that just null and void as well?
That's a different thing. Resting
cool.
does not recover spell slots anymore.
Okay, that's what I need to know. I'm like, oh shit! It's either I use cantrips the entire time, or I can use arcane recovery.
So Sena and Atlan are stunned on their turns. This Vrock is going to. Man, it's doing this in game.
Open targets, yeah.
It's bagging. It's the equivalent of bagging. No.
No, not on Atlan.
Oh, creature of intelligent thought.
We are going to
9, 11.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna have this one. It's gonna sort of the weakened one. You can sort of tell, even though you're dazed, Metis, that these things are slightly more intelligent than most things you've been fighting. It seems to be genuinely upset with you for landing that dagger into its neck as it sort of pulls it out and drops it onto the floor. And as you're still reeling, it's going to swoop down and it's going to grapple you. And since you're stunned, you automatically fail this the strength save. So you guys watch as Metis is picked up by this rock as it's going to go 24 feet this way.
Shit.
And that's going to be the end of its turn, with Metis sort of in its talons. This one is going to... It's going to make 2 attacks. It's going to make 3 attacks against you, Fern.
What the hell? Okay. Still 19 because it hasn't been my turn yet.
Miss, and miss. Wow. Burn the tank.
Yeah, shield is just so broken. At least when it's long turns.
And this one's going to swoop down to you, Sena, and it's going to also make 3 attacks against you. What is this? Stunned, I believe that is. Yes, advantage.
Fuck.
So we'll see for the first one. What's your AC?
20.
Okay, so that'll be a hit, barely, a miss, and a miss. So it's going to be 1 hit.
Oh, great.
So it's talons sort of scratch against you. That's not too bad. You only took 10 damage.
All right. I will roll my wisdom save.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You do that with disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Well, okay. The first roll was a miss. Dude, I'm rolling terribly today. That was a 7.
You're getting it all out of your system.
Yeah, getting it all out
now. Yes, Sena, you are frenzied.
Well, at least it's
still
not close
stunned.
to me.
That's gonna be the end of their turns. Your guys' stun drops.
Oh, now I get to go.
Yes, Sena and Atlan, it's your guys' turns now.
Wait. I thought it skipped their turns because they were stunned.
It already skipped that.
That happened,
turn.
yeah. Okay, well, I know what I have to do.
Well, back. It went really fast.
Oh, I didn't get a second.
Oh, wait,
turn,
don't I
man.
have... Oh, I have disadvantage, don't I?
I didn't get to go again. I've only done one thing.
That's right. Metis was stunned. Fern, you were not stunned. Yeah, Fern, you get to act.
Okay. I'm gonna...
Oh, was Fern skipped?
Yeah, I got skipped.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were stunned, my bad.
I'm gonna use Steel Wind Strike.
You have that?
I do. I added it last level up.
Oh.
Anyways, it's funny spot. Anyways, I'm gonna choose all 3 because it's things with it up to 5 things within 30 feet of me, and then I'm gonna make a melee spell attack. So I get to roll. Yay! Wait, do I roll? Nah. Well, 1's a 2. Wait, should I roll 3 times? I'm not used to making multiple attacks.
Let me check the ruling on Steel Wind Strike.
Yeah, because it says pick up to 5 things. I assume it's acting like I'm making 3 hits. Because it's make a melee spell attack against 3 targets. Or each target, my bad.
Make a melee spell attack against each target. Yes.
Okay, so roll 3 times. So I'll count that
Yeah.
as my first one. So that was a.
Your first one misses.
Yeah, it's 13, and then next 2. Let's. Okay, fucking 22 and 25 on. Let's say the one next to Sena missed, and then these 2, because I was planning on just doing boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
Cool, and then 6d10 force damage.
Yeah, you guys watch as Fern sort of slides against the ground and sort of flashes as these strikes, these slashes sort of appear on the Vrox that assault you, and Fern sort of reappears in the spot before they realize that they've been hit, and the sort of cuts all happen at the same time. Yeah, Fern, in an instant, strikes all 3 of them.
Yeah,
how much damage are you doing today?
36 damage.
Damn.
36.
To the 2
so
I
this
hit.
one's
Yeah,
dead.
it's a good spell.
Yeah.
And then I also get to teleport to 5 feet within a target. I hit or miss.
Can you teleport Metis?
So how much was it? 35?
36.
36.
And then I get to teleport if I want, and just in case, I'm gonna teleport 5 feet behind this one. So let's just go. Let's just go right here.
So I love this spell because it's so out of place in D&D. It's literally like an anime character move.
It's so funny when I read it. I'm like, this is too good to be true.
I don't know why it's not a monk ability. I don't know why it's
it
a
feels like it
wizard
would
spell.
be. Very weird.
But yeah, Fern does the anime fucking sword flash thing. And Fern, as you reset your position right here, you see that the Vrock that was carrying Metis sort of falls and limp on this sand sinkhole and begins to sort of move towards the ground. Metis, you also find yourself in this sort of sinkhole. We'll address that on your turn.
Okay.
I also do have a bonus action.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Flame Stride as my bonus action, and the Brock next to me can't react to it since I'm leaving it because of the spell. So I'm gonna fucking. So I get 50 feet of movement since I technically haven't used any. So I'll go boom into boom. So let's do 30 here, and then 20 here. And then because I was close to the first Brock, like I think it's within 5 feet, it takes. I only cast level 3, so let's just. Where's the fucking damage? 1d6. Easy peasy. Boop. 6.
Take 6 damage?
Yeah, the one I was closest to.
3.
And that is my turn.
Okay. I already did the monster's turn, so now Sena and Atlan, it is your turns.
Cool.
Yeah. How do I get unpoisoned? Is that lesser restoration, or is that healing? Is that aid? Do I have to use the spell?
It's gonna be lesser or greater restoration.
Okay. Atlan, you might want to be careful there. I'm just gonna say I am now enraged.
Don't worry, Sena. I have remove curse.
Oh,
that'll work too. I mean, I don't want to use that if we don't have to, but I'm also poisoned. Yeah.
I'm talking about the helmet, not the.
Well, I would much rather get the poison removed, honestly.
I would much rather get the helmet destroyed, but that's just me.
Yeah, that's where you're wrong, kiddo.
Fingers crossed. Fingers
3
crossed.
attacks with a disadvantage. 14. Oh my god, and a 1.
God, Sena wasn't right there. I can do some
And
badass.
a 22.
The 22 will hit.
Okay.
Are you attacking with your spear or your sword?
Spear.
Spear.
Are these demons, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
8 plus 5, so that's 13 damage.
13 damage. You would know right away that these are demons.
I could have made my Flame Stride radiant. I didn't even think about that.
You said 13?
Yeah.
Light comes from under my feet, and I fly away.
Under my ass.
And
My
then
ass, that's
for
why.
bonus action, I will do Polearm Master, so that's another attack. The D4 if it. 21. Does that hit?
That'll hit.
Okay.
21.
21.
Guys,
And that's
I'm
an extra
24
1
years old.
damage.
Does that not add your strength modifier?
Oh wait, let me double check. This attack uses the same ability modifier as the primary attack. So yes.
Oh, strength. Yes.
Oh, okay, so then that's 6.
6. Taking it to 47. Okay, and then Atlan.
Yay.
Do the BRB one more time.
I'm gonna hit him,
Okay.
and we're gonna see what's gonna happen. Oh, 29 and a 23.
That was
One hit?
That'll yeah. Well, they'll both hit if those are 2 separate attacks.
Oh, okay.
yes.
Cool. All right. I'm going to. Okay, because these are demons, I believe I get more damage. Methinks.
You get an extra. It says it on the back. You get an extra.
Is it this
1d8.
one or is it the sword?
No, it's the flail.
It is. Oh yeah, this is the demon killer. Okay. Okay. I don't know if you want me to calculate the physical and radiant
Yeah, don't
different.
bother.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna do. This is no smites. This is just.
I'll tell you this because we're level 17, and Atlan would have realistically realized this by now. Demons are not weak to radiant damage. Undead are weak to radiant.
Yes. And then, so 34 plus 14, it's 40, 48.
48. You watch as Atlan sort of runs up and swats this one into the sky with a flash of light.
Oh,
That was no smites, dude. Holy shit.
No smites, and you whack that thing. I don't know how you did that much damage.
That was pretty good. Good rolls. And for shit. Okay, I guess I can do something else here. Let me search my cards. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it, honestly. I'm going to move a little bit out of the way. I'll move like right here, using the rest of my movement.
Okay.
Yeah. And that should give. I think Sena would be closest to the 23 one. Yeah, the Brock. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
looks like.
Okay. That'll on my turn.
Yeah, Sena's definitely close. Yeah, Sena's definitely closest to that demon.
Cool. We're actually using it.
That is Metis and Fern, your guys' turns. And as it becomes the top of the round, you watch the Vrock right here sort of slips sort of further down into the pit, and you watch its body sort of tumble down. And as it disappears into the pit, and you
becomes food for the beast.
You hear that sort of shattering, these like wet, sharp noises as you see this sort of sharp as the noise becomes closer, and you can feel this large force sort of moving the cavern below you. You watch this large insect talon sort of shoot out of the bottom of the pit and stab right through the middle of the Vrock, and you watch as it's pulled down into the pit.
Goddamn. Okay.
Metis and Fern, it is your guys' turn. Metis, we're going to first need to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no! I was gonna try to save him.
Strength?
Yes, to not be forced to make 10 feet of movement down into the pit.
The little
my
twig
God.
is getting dragged.
You sure that's not a dexterity save?
I'm certain.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Does a 6 pass?
A 6 does not pass. We'll address this in a moment. Metis, you
No,
are now
not we can't lose him again.
the very edge of this pit. And as you're looking down, you can see now this large shape that sort of has pulled that Vrock in, and you're watching these sort of smaller mandibles are tearing the Vrock apart, and you see this almost like worm-like. It's kind of like a worm. It's kind of like a beetle. It's this large central eye at the front of this almost indescribably grotesque shape. And it's devouring this demon. You look down, you're teetering on the edge. It hasn't noticed you, but you fear that it will soon. Fern, Metis, you guys are up.
Well, first thing, I'm gonna.
You use 10 of your feet of movement, Metis, and you are in difficult terrain.
I'm gonna. Hey, Metis, you consent to being lifted.
Okay.
Oh, I do.
I'm gonna telekinesis Metis.
And he Raven or something?
Yeah, I had ways out. But
you know what?
out.
I'm gonna.
Is that far away enough?
We could do a classic strat. We can do Atlan Cannonball V2.
For what?
Into the pit?
No, into the rock.
Where is Metis being dropped?
Oh, I thought we can't do that anymore. I thought that got nerfed. I got patched.
Oh fuck. Okay, I'll just pull him towards me.
Okay. As this happens, Fern and Metis, you watch the shape sort of pull itself up out of the pit. And you're now being stared down by this shape that's sort of crawled out.
Whoa!
Okay, so I haven't used my movement, so I'm gonna run away.
What the hell? Oh my god, this
That's
is fucking
really
scary,
cool looking.
dude.
I'm gonna run away this way.
If I run, will I get
He's
invoke an attack
sort
of
of-
opportunity?
If you're within 10 feet of it.
I'm
I'm
10.2. I'm
You guys are
10.2 feet.
because I was right here. Yeah.
Barely out of the range of it.
Oh my god.
I run away.
Okay, yeah,
I never
also...
mentioned, but Atlan's a little bit scared of spiders.
You guys watch as these large chitinous
Goma.
legs break the sinkhole and sort of,
Golathoma.
scattle against the sand as this insect demon pulls itself from the pit, sort of chittering and clacking these mandibles together.
Oh,
You can see
I
the
will-
reflection of lights in this large central
my
eye,
worm.
toothy, fanged maw.
Good lord.
Okay, I will insightful fighting this beast.
Oh, it's got a big ass tail. Oh my god.
It's just Goma.
Let me see how it fights.
Let me see how it fights. Yeah, go ahead and roll your insight check.
Fights like a
insight,
moose.
17.
17. Let's make a deception check. That's probably literally what I'm going to end up saying.
Fights like a beast.
Yeah, this thing is not intelligent like the Vrocks are. This thing is driven by hunger and does not think. It just eats. It should be fairly easy to avoid to not be outsmarted by this thing.
Cool. All right, and then I will throw a dagger at it.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
All right. 20. 22.
How many daggers do you have?
What? Oh no, I have these are ghastly daggers.
Oh, right.
They are
bandolier.
not. They are not. The daggers from your
JK.
bandolier. They're not ghastly. They're just magical.
They're just
Magical?
magic.
Oh, okay.
But they are physical. They just have they're enchanted with loyalty.
Gotcha.
Oh, loyalty 1.
Okay. And then with this attack,
This thing is cool looking.
12 okay, 13 d6 and d4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The goated attack.
The goated gamer.
48 plus
Man, you are lucky that you're taking your turn before this thing.
Metis needs to one-shot this thing.
Yeah, 52.
Hell yeah.
52 damage.
Pretty
not
good.
bad.
Its brain is on the outside. I
Pretty
don't like it.
good.
It's not. That's just that's bug flesh. You said 152?
Yeah.
Okay.
Blush.
I believe that's the end of your guys' turns, and now it's the monsters' turns. Sena,
cool
you
looking.
are not affected by this because you are not seeing what's around you. Everybody else,
Cool, cool, cool.
as soon as you sort of pull yourselves into position to see this large shape that's pulled itself from the pit, I need you all to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm wise. Not really. I have 0. Oh no. I'm not wise at all. Ooh, 18. That's not bad.
18. Wow.
Actually, it's a lie. It's a
Dirty
24.
20.
It's a 24.
Oh my god, look at these rolls.
I fucking had
19.
dyslexia for a second. I thought a 6 was a 0.
You guys, as this foul beast pulls itself up from the pit and turns to look at you with this sort of quivering, frantic eye, you feel fear sort of begin to take roots in your hearts before all three of you remind yourselves of why you're here in the abyss. This thing does not scare you.
I think we've seen worse.
True.
I'm just gonna let you know, you guys are immune to this effect. If you would have failed that, you would have been permanently, until restored with greater restoration, frightened of everything unless you're in bright light.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I can't be frightened.
That's
though.
insane.
And creatures in 10 feet of me can't be frightened either. I think Metis maybe.
So, yeah, you would have. Well, I mean, you still would have had the effect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's a permanent thing. You would have forever been afraid of the dark.
Already
What's
am.
new?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man. All right, so the Golothoma is going to take its first turn.
Let's go, man.
It's
Oh,
not.
that wasn't its turn, right?
No, that was an effect that happens at the beginning of it, the first turn that you
great. Great.
It's going to rush towards Metis.
Metis.
As it sort of skitters around, sort of dragging this large tail that you see poison dripping off of the edge of. And it's going to sort of take its front 2 sharp legs with these sort of perforating barbs on the front of it, and it's going to strike into you twice with them. Does a 22 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. 22 hits.
Yeah, there's yeah, my 14 armor class, yeah.
And a crit.
No way.
No.
No, dude.
No. No, it didn't.
That is, you are going to be pushed 15 feet away from it, first of all. And you are also, as it does this, these sort of claws at the end of its legs sort of swipe past you. Yes, it stings, but you also notice yourself sort of covered in this sludge. Yeah, so first of all, you're going to take 3d8 plus 7 bludgeoning damage per attack. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 14. I'm not playing around anymore. I'm not pulling punches.
I'll be
32 plus 14.
My damage.
Okay.
Damn.
23. And Metis, you have 139 health, minus 23. Bludgeoning damage. And now, until you spend an action on your turn to remove it, your movement is reduced by half, and you're going to be taking acid damage at the beginning of your turns as this sort of caustic green sludge sort of eats away at you.
It's walkie slush.
Jeez.
Now the Vrock is going to swoop in towards Sena and is going to attempt to stun her. I need you to make a Constitution save as it screams out.
The walkie sludge.
I don't know what I rolled. So you're making the save.
13.
A 13. Oh man, maybe this is a good thing though.
Oh, come on.
Sena, you are stunned until the start of the Rock's next turn.
That's cool. All right. Cool.
Atlan, you're up.
Cool.
Dude, it's like playing PvP again.
Yeah. What am I gonna do here? I think I'm gonna hit it.
Okay. Gotta get
No
closer
way.
to it.
No fucking way.
I will. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little closer. Can I make a targeted attack?
What do you mean targeted? Like a called shot?
Yeah. So we
Uh,
did that a couple times.
Yeah, eyeball poke.
Yeah, but like
I don't know. You know, we'll just count it as like a great weapon master thing where you can take like a -5 to hit, but a +10 to damage.
yeah, okay.
Okay.
Guess I'm just gonna go for this leg right here. Try to remove it.
All right.
That seems like a good idea. Okay, let's see what we get. Okay, 26 and a not a 26 at all.
Okay, so 26 -5.
Yeah. 21.
So 21. 21 will still hit. You won't remove the leg, but you will do significantly more damage.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll add the +10. Okay, so I'll do
add a +10
a...
here.
And this thing is a demon.
Sure is a demon.
Oh, yeah, finally getting to use that demon thing. Okay, and I'm going to add a level 1 Divine Smite. We're going to be... That's 5d8. +10, 37.
37. Okay.
On the leg. And then...
Nice, be nice.
Did you smite for that one?
I did. I used level 1.
Okay.
Take it off. And then... Dude, fella. I feel like it's probably immune to poison. I don't really feel the need to do that. I'll just end here.
Okay. Sena is stunned, so it's going to go back up to the top of the round, Metis and Fern. However,
Right.
at the end of Atlan's turn, it's going to take a legendary action, and you guys are going to watch with this sort of whine, this almost mechanical whistle. You watch as the Golothoma's eye sort of flashes, and you see this like laser sort of shoot out from the bottom of it, and it is going to take Atlan and Metis.
Uh-oh, into hell.
Nope, not into hell. It's going to turn. The two of you are now
married. Yay!
No, it's hard to explain what it feels like. You almost feel as if you've lost a dimension of awareness. You almost feel as if you exist as a two-dimensional thing. You cannot move to the left or to the right of the Golothoma, and you permanently count as being within 5 feet of it.
Oh,
what? No, that's cool.
Oh, so we're always within attack of opportunity.
Not just attack of opportunity, you're always within its melee range.
Yeah, you can't walk side to side. You have to either walk forward.
You can't move away from its melee.
Yeah, you can only walk towards it, I guess.
Damn.
The way to describe what this looks like to you is it almost looks like this disorienting sort of blast, sort of.
We're 2D now, Metis.
Sort of packs all of your senses in, sort of right next to each other.
We're playing
almost
paper D&D.
It almost looks as if you are looking at the Golothoma from hundreds of feet away and right next to it at the same time as the sort of.
Oh god, that is probably what it would look like.
Sort of tunnel flattens around, or like sort of forms around you. yeah, you are very disoriented by this beam. For Fern and Sena, you wouldn't see this since you're locked into combat with the rock, but Fern, you sort of see as Atlan and Metis are almost split into like spectral. It almost looks as if you're looking at them through an unfocused telescopic lens. And both of them sort of seem to wobble in place. It is now Fern and Metis' turn. Metis, no matter what, you are within 5 feet of the Golothoma.
So since I'm not within 5 feet of the dude, I'm gonna run away.
Like, when you say no matter what you're in,
I think
does
I'm
that mean
10.
like I can't
11.
move out of 5 feet, or if I'm over here, it still counts as being 5 feet?
Yeah.
It means if you're here, you are still within 5 feet of it.
Insane.
Okay.
Which means we can still attack it with melee if we're over there.
Is that
right?
true?
Yeah. Oh no! Wait, that doesn't.
You don't know.
You don't know.
That's definitely what it is.
You don't know. It.
I mean, we
it
don't
counts
know.
It
No,
counts
it's
as
within
within
5
5 feet of you. I
That
mean,
doesn't
you
make
count
sense
as within
logically.
5 feet of it, but you don't know if it counts as in 5 feet of you.
Yeah, I mean, we don't. But I wouldn't. We'll see. We'll find out.
Anyways, I'm gonna. Oh, real shit! I'm gonna use Psychic Lance on it, and turn it into Radiant. So make a Intelligence save, you stupid creature.
Okay. I do not need to make the intelligence save. Go ahead and is it a damage? Is it a roll for damage?
There is
Or
a roll
is
for.
the intelligence save what prevents me from taking the damage?
So I believe it's half damage if you pass the save. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to choose to use my legendary resistance to automatically pass it. I do not make the roll.
Fair
Goated?
enough. Then you take half as much.
The goated beast.
Cool. So 76. About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
If it's weak to anything.
30, half, 15. And
Fire
You guys watch
damage.
sort of flash of light, sort of this almost like a lance of light sort of emerge from Fern's arm. You
Hell
two
yeah.
are still very disoriented.
Bonus action. Wait. Let me see how far this range is. If it's
By the way, when I said you can't move to the left or to the right, that was like a flavor thing. You can go wherever you want on the field.
I'm gonna give. Oh, Atlan, you have resistance to shit, right?
Some.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give Platinum Shield to Metis.
Yay.
Yeah. So you yeah.
Wait. Actually, no, I'm not gonna metagame.
Okay.
I have
Well,
a fucking
Ryan.
genius idea.
Ryan, just keep in mind you have resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison damage,
Oh.
and you have half cover if that matters. But yeah.
Oh. Okay. I will.
And you're glowing a little bit.
Oh.
I
Positively
will
radiant.
attack this thing with a dagger.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm within melee range, right?
Oh yeah.
You do not have 10 feet reach, and even if you did, it's 11 feet away from you.
Oh no.
You are within. I will say this: you are within its melee range.
Oh,
That makes sense. That makes sense. It's got big ass legs.
Okay. If I go in closer to it, I don't have the attack of opportunity, right?
Yeah.
You're already in it.
Okay. I get closer, and then I attack with my Lacritamore.
Oh, your turn begins. Hold on. The corrosive sludge that's on you is dealing acid damage to you.
The beast.
Oh my
17
gosh.
acid damage.
I'm gonna tank that from Metis.
Metis already.
Oh,
has
I have
your
resistance.
You resist.
Oh, you're right.
Dabbing, literally dabbing.
Resistant to
Okay, so
the goated attack.
108. All right. The acid. It seems that the spell that Fern cast on you is protecting your body from the
I got you.
caustic sludge, at least a little bit.
Love that. Okay. I attack with my sword.
Sword. Go for it.
And I get a natural.
Yes!
Oh my god,
yes!
Kill it,
Wow.
Metis.
Okay.
Poke it, kill
Poke his
Poke its
eye
eye
out.
Poke its
out.
eye out, yeah!
I'm gonna say this creature is too big for its heart to be pierced with the weapon, so it's going to take 6d8 piercing damage
Oh,
in addition
lame.
to.
That's okay.
No, that's not lame. That's a fucking lie.
I
That
get it.
might
I get
still
it.
kill it, but
Yeah.
you are not going to reach its heart from here. But
Yeah.
Metis, as this thing's sort of disorienting blast seems to have worked in its favor, it so too seems to have worked in your favor as you see the perfect shot as you line up your rapier
Right for the
and
eye.
plunge it directly into its eye.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll your damage. It's going to be sneak attack. So what is that? 12d6 plus. It's going to be 12d6
Big
plus
rolls.
Yeah, that's killing it.
1d8 plus 68. So 78 and 12d6.
Oh, and it's
1,
doubled 'cause of
2,
the fucking
3,
crit.
4, 5,
Jeez.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah,
1,
and this is gonna
2,
be
3,
doubled.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So you're
Okay.
gonna add 8 to this and then double it.
Oh my god, those are also kind of high.
Okay.
Oh,
There we
yes,
go.
let's go.
Oh man, I didn't even get to use this
Jeez.
thing. I didn't even get to use this thing's coolest feature. But yes, Metis, you sort of line up, and I'll use it in this way. You watch as it sort of moves to dodge your attack. As you see it sort of teleport behind you, you see Metis and this thing sort of, as Metis dodges to the left, this thing appears behind Metis.
Hell yeah.
And Metis sort of anticipatorily readies his rapier as it teleports right in front of him. And Metis, you drive your rapier through this thing's eye, and you watch as this giant are no longer disoriented from the blast, but you now see its shape sort of crumple onto the ground as its legs sort of struggle to keep it upright, and it collapse.
Oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
And it
people are having connection issues.
Yeah, I was gonna
Sort
say
of-
there was
You
a
were cutting
moment.
out for a bit.
collapses under its weight.
All I know is that my connection's boss as fuck.
Yeah, I'm a beast, guys.
That
You
was
could smell it.
crazy.
That was
third
awesome.
Third time's the charm. You finally hit
Dude.
something worth hitting.
That was really clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Even though I'm
was
not
fun.
in the game, I will give some flavor text to
Oh.
this thing that's happening. I think that Metis, as this kind of happens, he's kind of aware that he's been wielding this sword in like a remote way, having it fly around him like his father did. And he's known of this kind of potential power within this sword. But then the moment he kind of wields it as an old sword and gets up close and personal, he unlocks this power. And I think being close and just the viscera over Metis, it kind of
It clicks.
You guys see
it
this
clicks.
this flash of sort of morbid enjoyment on Metis's face as this happens, as you sort of dance around with this almost interdimensional demon, and your sword is guided directly into its eye. You guys see Metis sort of look up with this almost sinister smile on his face. He enjoyed that. He thoroughly enjoyed doing that.
Whoa, that was pretty good, Metis. I didn't know you could do something like that with that blade.
Y'all are still in combat though.
Can I use my bonus action to wipe off the acid or no?
It's
Can I
an
get
action
mod?
on your turn.
Okay. Well, I used my action. I
you,
will.
sir.
Oh gosh, how will the acid work if I Raven? I would like to avoid this damage.
Birds just die immediately.
Or just goes
Either
away.
that or fall
maybe.
off, right?
Yeah, I don't think it'll go off. I guess I'm gonna insightful fighting this last bird. I guess that's
As a bonus
really-
action?
Wait.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I think I can fix this. There's something I can do here.
I can fix you, Metis. My love.
What can you do? Metis has half movement, by the way. Remember that.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can use light hands on Metis, but not until my turn.
Okay. But that
And
will not remove the sludge.
It will. Alternatively, you can expend 5 hit points from your pool to cure the target of 1 disease or neutralize 1 poison effect.
Hey.
However,
Which I
it
have
is not a
never
disease
done
or a
yet.
poison.
It's not a
It's a
poison.
sludge. It's not a.
A
It's not a
sludge.
poison. It's not a disease.
a
It's
But
a
I'm
sludge.
poisoned.
Well,
Wow.
Sena
I cannot
is
cure a sludge.
I'm poisoned though.
Senna is being
Wonky
affected by
sludge.
poison.
Sena's aggro though, so we're gonna wait.
You guys should, yeah, probably stand back for a little bit.
Wonky sludge.
Which
We're
reminds
just,
me,
wait.
it's now the Brock's turn. It's going to make a since you're already poisoned and it just used its screech, it's just gonna do 3 attacks on you. What's
Fair
your AC?
enough. 20.
Miss, and miss.
Doesn't
It
have.
is now
never
your
mind.
turn. Doesn't have what advantage? No. Oh wait, are you still stunned? No. This went away last. We already skipped your last turn,
Oh, okay.
so yeah, you're not stunned.
All right then. 3 attacks for me with disadvantage. 22, so that'll hit.
That'll hit.
Got ourselves a 16 and another 16. So 1 hit.
All 3 hit.
Oh, all 3 hit. I was gonna say. Actually, no, it's fine. 4, 5, 6. Also with a spear attack.
Are you
by the
doing
way.
this with the sword or the spear?
Spear. 43 plus 15, so that's dead. Nice.
Senna, you eviscerate this enemy force in front of you, as you're sort of reliving this old battle, and you turn and see 2 more enemy soldiers at your rear. Your fight is not over.
Great.
You guys watch as
I still have my
Metis, as
movement,
you're sort of
technically.
lying. Your turn already began. Metis, as you're sort of relishing in this visceral kill and standing over the body. Sena, you don't have to move. Your turn started.
Oh, okay. JK.
You would have already moved towards the Brock. You turn to see Sena is sort of looking at you with this murderous rage in her eyes. So it's now Metis and Fern's turn.
So it's just
What happened to
I'm
my
gonna
turn?
I'm
Did I
gonna
get
wipe
one?
off my
Oh
sludge.
yeah, no, you could I thought you already went. No, you didn't.
No.
Yeah.
No, he's
go
with
ahead.
my. Yeah.
That's right, you are
I'm gonna
Sena.
remove curse Sena.
Okay. Yeah, I think you have to touch for that though, don't you?
I would rather you guys get out of here, and then it goes away naturally.
How long does that
Why?
take? How long does that take?
The range
Remove
is
curse,
60 feet.
Oh
for
yeah,
my-
it's if Sena has no creatures within 60 feet of her, then
Alright.
It just goes away.
Hauling
automatically-
ass.
Yeah.
Hauls ass 60
We need
feet.
to conserve our abilities. So.
That's true.
Well, anything with
Dashes.
spell slots. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're smart. That's smart.
Okay.
Metis.
Then yeah, Metis and Fern, it is your guys' turns.
Metis. I know what you should do, Metis. I know what you should do.
I'm already 60 feet away, so I'm just
Metis
gonna
is thinking. Metis is like,
Yeah.
Oh,
should
what
I
to
kill
do?
her?
I
This would be
run
the-
away.
Strength
I
of
run
God.
away.
Alright, you run
take
away?
I take
All
my
right.
dash action.
Hey,
You guys
wanna
are out of
heal- you wanna
range.
heal- You want to heal us?
Metis
at all, or
starts
is that like a
licking
spell
his
slot?
lips, looking at that neck.
Sena,
Fresh blood.
You feel this sense of accomplishment wash over you as the enemy soldiers that were staring you down have soiled their breeches and retreated from you as you sort of return to yourself here into this pit, and you see this slain insect beast laying on the ground, its eye sort of leaking this fluid onto the ground, and the other Vrox sort of now festering on the ground.
Oh my god, that thing is huge. You guys took that one out?
We did some
Yeah,
work, but
yelling from
Metis,
across the cavern. Yeah.
Metis really got used to his new sword from his father. It really spoke to him, I think, in a time of need.
It took
Oh,
him 3
shoot,
tries and
really?
he finally got it.
Well, good job, Metis. Very good job.
So
That being
what
said,
kind of ailment is affecting Metis?
Metis
Donkey
has a
sludge.
sludge on him. It's
Is that
not
a
an
healing
it's not a
thing?
status effect. No, it's a. I'm telling you, it's a
He just
physical
needs to
sludge.
take it
that's
out.
on
All right,
his
he's
body.
gonna
he's
take the
got-
sludge
I,
off.
on the other hand,
Yes, you on as an
Oh,
action.
okay.
I got
Sena
poisoned.
is poisoned.
That is poisoned. I
I am
will.
poisoned currently.
I'm
Fern is
gonna
also
lay on
poisoned.
hands.
So many
Sena
people
for
talking.
5, and I'm gonna lay on for hands Fern for 5 and heal their poisons.
Takes you
Ah,
down to
Back in the
thanks.
fight,
Thanks,
guys.
Atlan. Whew. I did not like
And
that.
before anything crazy happens again, I'm gonna use my inspiring leader feat, and I'm going to give us all some stuff.
Stuff?
What does that do? What does that do?
It's going to give us. It's going to give us 22 additional hit points.
Oh, damn.
22 temporary hit points.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
everybody
temporary
gets
hit
22
points. Everybody.
temporary.
Yeah.
Except for Fern, because you can't add temporary hit points.
I thought wait. I thought it just replaces the
Wait.
current
Yeah,
one.
but Fern has more. Fern
I
has
have
39.
Oh, okay.
At 39,
Never mind.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
everybody gets
you
22 except for Fern, who has 29.
You're kind of getting temporary hit point mog, not gonna lie.
Fern, you weren't listening to Atlan as he gave his inspiring speech.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Do you want to go ahead and give that inspiring speech, Atlan?
I'll just say, we did some good work. It's gonna be awful.
Bro, get in the character.
Huh? What's Alan
Who,
saying?
me?
Yeah, I said get in the character, bro.
I'm
I am
walking
in
over this.
character.
I'm walking over this way while Alan's talking.
Yeah.
Just don't care.
It's gonna be a tough fight, and we're all capable. We've gathered the best allies we could find, and I have faith in all of you. I trust all of you with my life, and yeah, let's do our best down here.
Yeah, I trust you all too, but I think we
Fern
should
doesn't listen.
stop talking and go find them.
Fern's got a tism or something.
Nah, she just doesn't care about your 10 hit points.
How
Doesn't matter
about
about
we
her.
go hurry up and
Who's got
find
a
them,
tism?
huh?
Dude, it says the guy obsessed with EOS or whatever. That's your hyperfixation.
Anyway,
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. Akram's words echo in your mind. There's a time and a place for everything, but not now. Yeah, you guys now find yourselves in the bottom of this sort of sinkhole, and you hear the cackling and snarling outside up towards the surface. You get the feeling that you're probably underground, and you sort of watch as this sand sort of moves towards the central chasm. It looks like you've dispatched the main resident of this pit, but based on your actually go ahead and make an insight check, Atlan and Fern.
Sure.
Atlan and Fern.
What?
You make an
Yeah.
insight check. Fern, you
Fern
make
was
a history check.
Yeah, Fern was too focused on the surrounding area to listen to Atlan's speech.
Or I guess not an insight. You know what? We're gonna count this as a religion.
I think I win.
Ooh,
Religion
win.
for Atlan. Religion for Atlan. History for Fern.
I think I won.
7 or 11.
Okay, 11. And Fern.
Oh, you know.
Okay.
Basically a beast. I can smell the beastitude from here.
Basically, the best roll you could possibly get.
You
Smells like beastitude in here.
Does
Are-
and autism. Okay,
you
keep
remember, Atlan, that there are that demons are similar in ways to like surface creatures, different animals that hunt for their prey in similar ways. And Fern, you sort of remember studying that there are creatures on the surface that they're typically insects, so nothing as large in scale as this, but that dig themselves into these sort of sink pits and let other insects walk into them, and that they sort of leap out from their pit to pull them under in the sand and eat them there, sort of like antlions do in real life. I'm feeling that this is sort of what that is. As you watch the sand sort of fall from the surface around you, so you kind of are in this cave system.
We see. So this place is just one big ant colony. Well, what do you guys think? We don't really have a direction, but there's no point of just sitting here.
I
I
say
agree.
it'd probably be best to meet up with any of our allies down here. We could find them.
You know
Did
what?
they drop down here?
Yeah. Well, not with us. They flew away.
They
Yeah,
got
they-
separated. Remember? Sena?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're.
I'm gonna whip out the sending.
They have to be
stone.
down here somewhere.
I
Yeah.
have, and
The
I'm
sending stone.
gonna try radioing anyone, being like, "Hello, anyone there?"
Radio.
Like,
you do remember that you cannot communicate through them; that they're more of a pager.
Well, can
so
they
that when
page
you
back?
Activate one. Yeah, you sort of pulse yours and wait
There
for
we
a
go.
moment. And you do get a few pulses back.
Okay.
You can't tell from whom.
Yeah.
But at least what you know is that not everybody is dead.
Yeah. Okay. So good news, they're alive. Well, hopefully all of them. And then we should hurry. Time is of the essence. Stronger in numbers, So, yeah.
Yes.
Lead the way,
Anyone got a-
Fern.
Onward.
What do you mean lead the way?
Where's the
Fern-
signal?
Fern looks around and see if there's any sort of obligatory entrance / exit aside from the pit in the surrounding area.
You see
Like
that
like
there
somewhere
are
Story would lead us.
there are a few of these sort of switchbacks that lead up out of this sort of chasm that you're in as you sort of look up and see. It's steep and you would probably have to do some climbing, but you could get yourself out of it.
Okay. Well, it seems like we're gonna have to be climbing to get out of this little hole we're in. So
Luckily, I do have a rope of climbing.
wait, how would that help? That's not even sarcastic. Like, what would you do with that?
I don't know. It says rope of climbing.
What's the magic? Is it the
I
magic? That's the
wouldn't-
magic rope.
Yeah,
right?
I would need something to tie it to, though.
wait,
which
as
is
a
definitely
bonus
not a
action,
guarantee.
You can command the other end to move
Yeah.
towards a destination. Okay. Well, if
Yeah.
I wasn't
Yeah.
if I wasn't weak as balls, I would fly up there. I'm not
You don't
saying that
even
in character.
technically need.
I could try. Someone could try to lasso
Something.
it onto something up there.
Yeah.
I can.
That would be pretty difficult to do.
I
Not gonna
wish I
lie.
could give someone else fly, but I can't.
Wait, where's this? Where are we looking?
Just we have to climb up a little cliff to
Okay.
Yeah,
like a little steep hill.
gotta get
I
higher.
will
a bit.
summon my owl and pick it up
That-
there.
There you go. Okay,
That'll
now
do.
the strongest guys up top. That
Ow.
is what we need. And then wait, Sena, give Atlan your rope so he can throw it down and help us get up.
Fair enough.
That
They
was the idea.
collide. They collide.
Either that or two people can hop on the owl.
There's no
probably.
like flat surface here. I don't think.
Trying to think of optimization here. Yeah, probably
Two people could. Yeah, the owl could probably carry someone in the talons.
here. Since I'm the weakest, I'm not planning on making a great strength. So
Okay.
carry me up there. I don't
Okay,
want
we'll all three of us will go up to the roof.
Yeah.
So yeah,
By us, my
Sena,
steed.
you give one end of your rope to Atlan, who flies up to sort of the top of the surface. And Atlan, as you breach the end, where did the rope go?
I gave it to.
Oh, it's
Alan,
in
I'll take it
Atlan's
back.
inventory
I took it
now?
back.
Oh wait.
Let's just say
okay,
Atlan
then
has it.
let me
Just
see
hand it to
what
me.
is it.
Yeah,
Ah,
Nope, stop. Keep it where it is.
it's fine, bro.
Let's just say
Uh,
he has it.
Okay. Yeah, so you have advantage. Are you nodding it?
We'll
I-
knot it
well-
at the top.
Well, is there anything?
yeah, they'll
to
have to
knot
find
to it?
some
if
place to
there's a-
knot
yeah,
it
let's-
to.
let's-
If there's
make
not
an
a spot,
investigate.
I'll just.
Yeah, let's make an
not-
investigation.
It knots. along the length of the rope to give you like handholds and
Oh,
footholds to
I
climb up.
see.
Oh, I thought it. Oh, okay.
Then probably, yeah. Let's nod a couple times.
So, Atlan, as you sort of take hold of this rope and fly up to the surface of the abyss, the rope sort of wriggles in your hand, and you watch as little knots sort of form in it as you dangle it down into the chasm. So, Sena and Metis, you'll both need to make strength checks with advantage to climb up to where Fern and Atlan are.
And
Okay.
Is there? Yeah. So we're just
Right.
gonna. Let's see it.
Oh, 15.
What
Hey,
kind of
that's
roll
better
was it?
than
Just
14.
strength?
Strength.
Yeah,
That's
it's,
better.
well,
Hey,
it's an
you're a
athletics.
beast.
It's an athletics check.
You're a beast, Sena.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Okay,
Oh, that should be really good
17.
for you.
Yeah.
There
Okay,
you
so
go.
yeah, you guys both make it, no problem.
Okay.
You guys
I rolled
sort of
again.
climb up. I'll put you. No, you don't need to roll again. You're fine.
Where
We
did the
made it
9
to the
come
top.
from?
My beautiful
Huh?
owl. I need to name him. I mean, I don't. We're probably not.
Chucky.
No.
Chucky. Oh my gosh.
If the DM wills it, it's canon.
Chucky.
Wow, the resolution on this one is. I zoomed in really far.
Nah, bro, it's fine.
That's fine.
Artistic. I like it.
Ooh.
It looks a little bit
It's the
different. This is
fur
just
desert.
Oh man.
It's Hueco Mundo.
Oh.
kind of is.
Can we play the Espada theme?
You guys
How?
pull yourselves. No,
No.
shut up. Stop making
You guys-
jokes.
yeah, you
What-
guys
next,
shut up.
Is
next
our
person- Next
visibility?
person that makes a stupid joke, I will kill.
I'll kill you.
You get 10 points
Is
taken off your hit point forever.
dang.
Man, some of us don't have 10 hit points to lose.
Okay,
What were you
serious.
asking, Sam?
How is our visibility up here?
It's sort of slightly obscured as it's dark as hell everywhere. As you look out, you and little pinpricks of light out in the distance are the only sources of light down here. Metis, you can see better than everybody else down here with your devil's sight.
Mm-hmm.
And as you sort of peer around, it really just does seem to be an endless dead landscape. Any trees that there are withered and worn away. There's no grass, no soil. Everything is just white sand, white rock. It's a desolate place. And these sort of white caverns give way to this endless black sky. And you see, Metis, you do these a few more Vroks that sort of fly around in the distance, revealed sort of only as their silhouettes pass by white peaks. And as you sort of look off into the distance, you see these lumbering giants, these foul, otherworldly beasts covered in fur and horns. Some that look familiar, some that you've fought before, that employed by Tenebrous, and others that don't. Many that don't really.
Okay.
What's up?
Oh, I thought they were the gnolls for a second.
No. You do see one that sort of looks like this, almost like a four-armed gorilla with a broad face and these sharp tusks. And
Oh my god.
as you're sort of pulling yourself out of the caverns, you watch as one is scouring the sands for prey. Further off, you see one that almost looks like a man riding a horse. You see that the man on top is holding a spear, and he's bringing it down against a smaller figure that's glowing orange like flame. One of the only other instances of light. As Metis sort of points this out, you guys turn your attention to see. There does seem to be some source of fire, sort of, in the front. You can't tell from what. And these flashes of light sort of reveal a third figure. It looks almost like a man with a sword that's fighting this man on a horse.
So yeah, I've communicated to this. I'm like, well, I wonder if that glowing orange is one of ours. so it's just a big empty field and it's being surveyed, or a big empty like desert, and it's being surveyed by this army.
Craggy peaks, yeah, and you see these like demons are sort of just roaming around, just brutishly, sort of.
Does anyone have a seeing glass?
Ooh, I feel like
Perchance I might.
Do you really?
I do actually.
Could I ask? I ask this to the party, and then Fern responds. I'm like, "Do you mind if I borrow this? I would love to see who was across this expanse."
I think you would have better use of it than me.
Yes,
Seeing that we haven't used it for fucking 30 sessions. Go for it.
Okay.
Metis, you take the spyglass from Fern and hold it up to your eye. You definitely see. It's hard to make out the shapes, any details. You just sort of see blobs of shape, sort of dimly lit. It looks like a man with a sword and a dwarf with a hammer, and they're holding off this sort of mounted, what seems to look like to you like a man on a horse with a spear.
Okay. I think it's
Eldor?
Akram and yes, I think we.
What kind of shapes
Just
did you
those
see,
two?
Metis?
I saw a dwarf and a person with a spear mounted.
Well, a dwarf down here. It has to be Melgrim.
Yeah, it's Melgrim and Griffin Boy.
Heldor.
Haldor, yeah. Shit.
All right. Well,
we'll go after them, but
yeah,
you
let's
didn't
go
see any of the
after
others?
No, not that I could
perhaps
see.
they
Oh,
got
wow.
split up into more groups.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll have to
we'll keep
looking.
going. Yeah.
Well, time is of the essence.
All right, let's go.
Gone.
Just leave the table.
Woo!
think,
I'm gonna dig. Can I dig
okay, yeah.
right here? Okay. Can I dig right here?
Stop! Everybody sit here.
I brought my shovel.
Okay, Alan's getting the punishment. He made the joke. Alan gets the punishment.
Yes,
You can't fun. You can't fun. You can't fun in D&D. By the way.
No, you can't. You can't.
No more fun.
You can't.
Metis says the Fremen sand walk to remain hidden.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Who are these Fremen?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Dude, this place is insane.
Whoa. Holy
oh
shit.
my god.
Oh my god, it's so cool.
He's so evil.
This is the plate of monsters, isn't it?
Oh, he's even. Oh my god.
Dude, I don't want to use a level 6 spell slot.
300.
I hate you. What the hell, chat?
Oh
no. No.
Yeah, Yannick has like no health. Oh my god, where's Big? Where's Big Boys?
Oh
You
man.
guys come closer, and you get about to this point.
It's not Haldor, bro.
Oh.
Before you sort of see what it is that they're fighting, you see this demon with what looks to be the lower body of like a dog, and this humanoid upper body.
Furry bait.
Yeah, this humanoid upper body sort of on the top of this almost dog-like, maybe like a lion sort of. It's hard to tell. Behind it is this pair of heaving, broad-chested demons, and their dog-like flat faces are sort of flanked by these gold-tipped horns that you can sort of see in the reflections of the flame and the light from Yannick's sword. They sort of grunt mindlessly and holler as you come into their vision. You can tell that the two on the sides are unintelligent brutes. The one leading them doesn't seem to be much more intelligent, but the big ones seem to be taking orders from it. And as it sort of turns to point at you, Yannick and Melgrim turn their attentions and notice your approach.
We're here, guys.
We're coming.
We've come.
Fern, Metis, keep this one distracted. Sena and Atlan, help us with the big ones.
All right.
Everyone roll for initiative.
Easy
So
peasy.
cool.
Yeah,
I love these 3D models.
Yeah, they're really sick. Are these Tom originals, by the way? These.
I did make these, yes.
And did you name them too?
No, these are
it's
bad.
old monsters from old D&D
Damn,
manual.
I rolled bad.
cool.
That's not
But,
I got a
most
two.
of what you guys are fighting is old. like,
0.
Oh no.
Oh,
I got
Okay,
the
I didn't
goose.
roll
I got
terrible.
the goose egg.
I got a 6.
I got a
got a
two.
goose egg.
Sena got a 2.
Do I still have shield?
Oh, my owl is still here.
No,
Holy shit!
no, you wouldn't have platinum shield. I'd probably drop concentration.
I'm gonna
on that.
say for the purposes of combat literally not taking fucking forever, the owl is gonna be pretty not useful in combat.
Okay.
However,
I'm just gonna take
I
this
am
one.
going to
Dude,
allow
I'll take
this.
that 1d6 I can get from him.
No, yeah, it's just a waste of time. However,
Squads.
I'm going to allow whoever would like to claim their stat blocks.
Oh.
What's that
interesting.
mean?
So we can control them.
On your turn, the character that you put in front of you will act, and you can control them.
Interesting.
Well,
Wait, who's with who? Yannick's fighting the one in the middle.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you put out the characters.
They're going to be fighting the big ones.
Oh,
And
we're
they told Fern and Metis to focus on the one in the middle.
Okay, I'll.
Then who's ever
Take
fighting
this
the
one,
big
I
one
guess.
should take the stat blocks. I think.
Yeah.
yeah, so we don't have to focus.
So
on.
we can do two. We can do 2, 2, and 2, and then Medicine I get the middle,
I'll
and we'll take the
yeah.
next ones.
I got it.
Okay.
I'm taking
I
Meldrum.
go first,
Yeah, that's
unless
all-
someone else rolled
No,
better
you-
than a 6.
I rolled a 7.
I got a 17, buddy.
I get a number
you-
7.
Would you believe me if I told you that the Armanite got a better roll?
Bro.
Oh,
Oh,
Not the
gosh.
Armanite, man. What is
I
that?
guess I
What's
would
that
have to. I would
What?
say -2 DM, but I would have to accept it.
Yes. Look at its back, by the way. The back is looks pretty sick.
Does look
It
cool.
does.
It's got a little. It's like, look at its back. It has fully modeled genitalia.
Whoa!
Yeah, where is it?
Should be slightly larger. I don't know. These guys are a little bit too small for what they actually
Who's
are.
taking this one? Who's taking Melgrim?
I believe Sena and Melgrim will be acting on the same initiative.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
I rolled the same thing, right?
we rolled 2. I rolled
Yeah.
2.
I rolled 2.
So wait, who is the
Is
Armorite
Sena,
acting right now?
Melgrim, and Fern will act on one initiative. Metis, you will be going after the Armanite
Oh,
and the
brother.
and then Atlan will be going at the very end of the round. So, monsters first.
Oh no! Oh no, chat. Yannick.
The Armanite, as it turns and notices your approach, sort of lifts this spear up in its hand, and it's going to hurl this sort of flash of lightning at you, Fern, as it's you watch it loose this spear that plants we'll see if it's in you or next to you. What's your armor class?
I'm gonna use as a react. I don't think I need to.
Oh, okay. All right.
Actually, just in case, I have 6 a day. Dude, is there day night cycle in the abyss?
There is not.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna use my 6 a day. Just add PB to AC, so I go up to 20.
You watch as the spear flies past Fern and sort of plants itself into the sand before, with this large flash of lightning, it sort of emanates this
Fuck.
almost
With the spot.
explosion of lightning. Anybody within the field, so it's going to be Fern and Metis, you both need to make dexterity checks.
Oh, I don't have good decks.
And the sand sort of at the bottom, accompanied with this large boom of noise. You watch as the sand underneath the spear flashes and turns.
Whoa.
I got
turns
a
into
4.
glass.
I got a 14.
A 14.
Hey DM, does
Shut up.
does a 26 beat it?
Yeah,
Jeez.
it does. It does. But Fern's
Okay,
doesn't.
I won't take any damage then.
Okay, so you take 0 damage from this.
Write that down. Write that down.
However,
Write that down.
you will be taking thunder damage because I don't think your ears are immune.
Oh!
No, Metis.
I have my.
You better.
No, I don't. If it's fine.
Oh wait, bro, but you have overshield. Everyone has 22 overshield.
Yeah,
Don't
I have
forget.
overshield, so I think I'll live. Maybe.
Oh yes.
22. Why is the blue like bugged? You can't see like how much there is. Maybe
I
I
have
don't know.
30.
Yeah, no, it's not bugged. That's just how it is.
Yeah, it's always been like that.
Yeah.
No, because it used to go like across the screen.
Oh,
like
it's a little
across the health
off.
bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like off. I don't know.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
it's a little off. I know what you mean. I see what you mean.
Okay.
It's whatever, homie.
It's whatever, homie. So Fern, you are going to, as the lightning spear sort of sticks into the sand behind you and flashes with this sort of surge of lightning, these little shards of glass that are flash formed in the sand are going to deal piercing damage to you.
Birds of Narsil.
That's going to be
0 damage.
0 damage.
Whoa!
No.
It's going to be 15 on your
My 39.
yeah, temporary hit points.
Yeah.
I
should have
The
20 left.
Garistro, the first one is going to move towards Melgrim, and the second one is going to move here towards you, Fern.
Oh.
Brother moment.
They both rolled higher in initiative than me.
It's monster initiative.
Yeah.
I just punched the DM through the screen.
You want to be here all night? You want to be here literally all night?
No, I don't. I just want.
He does. He does.
-2 to Metis.
-2.
I
It's
take
gonna
that
be
-2.
two fist attacks against Melgrim and 1 hoof attack. So what's Melgrim's AC? That's gonna be a nothing
18.
and a hit. And so for the 2 fist attacks, it's gonna be
I'm about to fucking punch in the face.
Garistro. My buddy Garistro.
17 damage to Melgrim with the fist. Oh, give it a moment. Give it a moment. Okay. And let's check for that hoof attack. If I roll a 5 or higher, I hit. Let's see some numbers. And of course I don't. Okay. And then we'll do the 3 against Fern.
I'm gonna. I was gonna shield just in case. Where am I fucking?
What's your shielded AC?
A 19.
Okay.
19.
Hit.
Fuck, man, that's brutal.
Okay.
Brother. It's okay,
I
brother,
didn't know
man.
It's supposed to be 3 per. So that's going to be 10 points of damage to you, and your temporary hit points are now depleted.
Yeah, figured.
Metis, you're up.
All right, I will insightful fighting our little dog friend.
Our little dog friend,
Ender?
or the Greek, or the Armanite.
Oh, you know, now that Ender's not here, I'm not gonna use this anymore.
Oh wow. I guess I still I'm in 17.
Okay. These things aren't very intelligent, so their deception check is not going to be great. Yeah, you got that. Which one? The one that's closer?
The
Armanite.
Armanite. Yeah.
Okay.
The centaur.
And then I will throw a dagger at it.
Okay.
Oh wow. Oh, and add 5 to add my dex. It is embarrassing that we're this far into the campaign and I still have to check this. But what exact part of my dex am I adding to my attack roll?
It's the middle thing between the name of your weapon
Check
and
this
the
guy
damage.
out.
The mod.
Okay, I see.
Yes.
Okay.
Check this guy
Okay.
out.
It's just a
17.
D&D being complicated moment, though,
Yeah,
to be fair.
totally.
I don't make
Guys,
that.
what if there was a system where you didn't add any numbers and it was just a d6 roll?
No way. I would call you insane, and where can I buy this right now?
Does a 17 hit?
On the Armonite?
Yeah.
We gotta help out Melgrim, dude. He's like getting fucked up out there.
Dude, well, that's you guys.
Yep, that's
True.
us.
Team Melgrim.
Team Melgrim. Melgrim is Sena
Team
right now.
Melgrim.
Yeah,
Melgrim.
we're on Team Little Guy.
Or Team Melgrim.
Team
Oh my
Melgrim.
God. Why won't it load?
Hold the line, soldier.
Well, Fern's also gonna need help.
Did you say a 17?
No, I can jump away. Don't worry. I'm fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah.
We're Team Melgrim.
Yeah. 13.
Yeah, you guys are Team Melgrim. This is not mine. Why am I always on this side of the fucking table? What the hell?
5, 6, 7, 8,
Matias.
9, 10.
It's coming.
11,
It's coming to the
12.
game.
Dog Snopios.
Plus my D4. Plus 6. Okay. 56.
56. Wow.
Yeah.
And then I will Raven.
Okay.
I would like to not take any more damage than I have. Beautiful.
You getting nervous, huh? You getting nervous?
No. No.
Nuh-uh.
No. I'll never tell. Oh, I know what to do with this guy. Yonic Dawnbreaker.
Okay.
There's a comma.
Yonic Dawnbreaker.
Where's
Oh,
your
okay.
that Metis?
Comma.
Metis Dawnbreaker.
Metis Dawnbreaker.
You see Metis turn into two-dimensional ravens.
Okay, ignore that. Shut up. Okay,
Shut
is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay, so Sena, Melgrim, and Fern.
Well,
You
I gotta get the F out of here, so I'm gonna use my free Misty Step to fucking bounce over here.
I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna run up this way, using the rest of my movement. And then why am I on the side of the table? Probably because my guy's over there.
67.
Let's go with a little. I'm gonna shoot. Ooh, I can hit both of them. Shit. Wait. Yeah, I don't think I'd hit anyone else if I just shot it like that. Wait, where's my guy? Yeah.
Oh,
If I do that, yeah, I'm gonna fire a lightning bolt and turn it into radiant. So everyone make a dex save, or I should say anyone within 5 feet of this line. And if I fire it like that,
I love it.
it should
love
be.
it. I love
Melgrim
it.
should not be hit. Yeah, if I
You
angle it
kill
right.
Malgrim.
I kill.
No! I cast power word kill on Melgrim.
Die, Melgrim.
Oh god, that would suck for him to make it this far and then die here.
Oh, yeah, I kill Melgrim, dies to ally. Oh my god.
Fern, yeah. Okay, the Garistro has failed. The Armonite passes.
Okay, and then cast it at level 3, so I believe that's just 7d6, or actually, or is it 8 because of the
What spell slot is
thing.
that?
3.
3?
Yeah, I believe it's 7d6 when we, or 8 including the wand. Oh, 9d6. That was one off. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoa! It's a radiant. It's radiant lightning bolt. Not bad. Not too shabby.
Okay, so half on the Armonite.
Yeah.
and full on the 316. So how much damage was that?
32.
316 minus 32. 284. Okay. Sena and Melgrim.
Melgrim will do Giant's Might and become
Oh,
large.
hell yeah.
The goat.
Yeah.
He is going to become large for
Go him, dude.
Large
Beat his
man.
ass.
Large man.
Beat his ass.
Damn. Okay. Then it's gonna do his attack. He gets a +7. Okay.
Whoa, big ass dwarf.
7 plus 7 is 14. Does that hit?
a 14. Wait,
Big ass
what did
dwarf.
you add?
Huh?
No.
He's so
What did you do?
bald.
You did yeah, +7 to hit. Okay. What's he attacking?
Say again?
He's attacking the Garistro? No. A 14 does not hit.
Okay.
Listro.
All right. That means his turn's done. My turn. I will just do my 3 attacks. And this time I will. Nah, I'll do it with my spear. Uh, 16, 20, and a 22.
A 16 misses, but a 20 and a 22 both hit.
Cool. That's okay. That is 36 damage.
Okay.
And now, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, is the Armonite more than 5 feet away? I think so. Yeah.
From you,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah. And then wait, where's the thing about getting disadvantage?
I believe it just has
Disadvantage on me.
everybody. Or, yes. You're right. It has disadvantage. No, it's unwavering mark is what you're talking about, right?
That's a different one. That one's. Wait a second. Where is it? Hold on. I swear it was on the green flame blade. Or is it on my actual? Oh, it's on the spirit card. Spectral
That's
Warrior.
To draw a spectre from the area haunted until the end of its next turn. That creature has disadvantage on attack rolls made against
On me.
you.
Okay.
So until its next turn, yeah, it has disadvantage
Yeah.
against you.
Okay. And that is it.
Okay. So that's Fern and Melgrim and Sena. So Atlan and Yannick are up.
Yay.
The
Okay, the Paladin, the Eel Squad. Let me see what he can do. He's got some strength here. Can he double attack? Because he's Paladin?
No, it's
Just
it's
this stuff.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
a
this.
monster stat block.
Got it. I see. Okay. Okay, I'm going to prep I'm going to prep a Blinding Smite with him.
Okay, bonus action Blinding Smite. So you have Longsword or Scorching Ray for your one action.
Yes. I think. Yeah, we're just gonna have that prep, and then I'm gonna come over here, right here. That's. Yeah, it's good. And then I'm gonna cast a Sunbeam
forgot
in
about a
this
new ability.
direction.
Whatever.
Okay.
Sunbeam. Actually, no, I'm not doing that because that's fucking a level 5. And I don't want to do that right now. That's really dumb. Exceedingly stupid. Instead, I'm just gonna swing on this guy.
Okay, the big one.
No, I'm swinging on the Armonite.
Okay.
And I got a 26.
26 will hit. Go ahead and roll your
Oh.
damage.
Very epic. And these guys are demons, so we get a little extra sauce. So we're looking at 5d8. 7. All right, 24.
Are you smiting for that?
I am smiting. 1 smite is gone.
One level?
One more smite. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then. Yeah, he's gonna come in and he's gonna hit him once. This is a +7 to hit. That is 16.
He does not hit.
All right. And for my bonus action, I will be. Let's see what's cool that I can do. I'll just do a I'll pretend that I have my owl, and I'll attempt to attack him with my owl.
Okay.
There we go.
Is that how that works? Is a bonus action to attack with it?
No, my owl's already out though. I'm just pretending he's still there.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I thought it worked like the frog, where you could just order it on your turn as a separate entity.
Yeah, I'm just saying that the owl. What did it roll to hit? A 20? Yeah,
20.
go ahead and do your
Crit.
D6.
10.
Owl crit.
10 on the guy, and that's it. That's it for EO squad.
Okay. Takes you
hold on. During this turn, I'm gonna. Sena's also gonna shout out to Melgrim during their turn. Where are the others?
No.
Melgrim is sort of locked in melee combat with his Gurista, sort of
All right.
pushing with his hammer against its force, and he looks down at you, and in his sort of now enlarged form, looks down and says, "I don't know. We're looking for them too."
Oh, gods.
It's now the monster's turns, and the Armanite is going to sort of see that it's surrounded by the three of you, and it's going to point down at Yannick, and it's going to shout something in Abyssal that the three of you don't understand, but Fern, you do understand, as the Armanite points down to Yannick and says, "Kill this one! It has the blade!" And they're both going to... they're both going to turn their attentions here. This Guristro is going to try to shove Melgrim aside, so it's going to make a attack.
It has the EO sword.
He's got something. What is that thing?
Shoot.
Okay. Sena, you are going to be rolling the athletics check to contest this as Melgrim. You do have advantage because of his giant's might.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Hugely huge.
12 plus 7, 19.
He still doesn't make it. Melgrim is going to be pushed aside as this Guristro is going to move past him.
Damn.
One of them is going to attack you, Atlan, and one of them is going to attack Yannick.
I want to attack the 248 one.
The one that moved away? Okay,
yeah.
Go ahead. Make your attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Wait, did it leave your... Is it more than 10 feet?
Well, it's also if it moves... was it 5 feet in my range?
Jesus Christ. Your build is insane.
Deleted from the game.
Yeah, when they move 5 feet or more within my reach. What did I roll? A 19 plus 10 is 29. Okay, that hits.
Okay.
And they now also have a speed of 0 again. 12 plus 5 is 17.
Okay. 17 damage on the 248, taking it to 231.
Nice.
And one of them is going to make attacks against Yannick, and one of them is going to make attacks against you, Atlan.
Okay, sounds good.
So these three are going to be on Yannick. Oh my lord.
Oh, no way.
Really good.
Oh no.
Oh,
God.
Whoa.
Oh, that's not good.
What's his,
That's
That's
not
really
what's
not
his
good.
good.
armor class?
His AC is
16.
16. Yes.
That is going to be a hit, and a crit.
Oh,
Yannick was one of the disposable ones, right?
true.
He seems pretty important. I don't know.
So how much damage is that doing?
And
Just depends what happens here.
Oh god.
And
I guess I should say, oh gods.
So
What in the
37
9?
damage.
37 to Guy?
37 to Yannick, yes.
Ooh, okay.
Are you going to tank any of it?
Can I choose how much I tank, or is it just all of it or none?
I believe it's all of it or none, but I'm not sure.
That sounds right. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that. That sounds right.
It's one attack. You can take one attack. So if you wanted, you could just take the crit, which would reduce it by 22 damage.
Oh,
Might as well.
yeah, I'll take the crit.
Okay.
And then is that damage magical that's being hit on me?
No, it's from a bite.
Okay, so that's actually 11 damage on me, and onto the overshield. So I still have 11 overshield.
Okay.
So that's
I mean, no, because you had 22 overshield.
yeah, but I
Is it-
have damage. I'm resistant to damage.
Okay.
And non-magical. So he's at what is it? 22 of the what? Of the 37. So he's a little. Okay, now he's at the right amount. Never mind.
I believe so. I don't know. My math, I think, is right. Yeah. From the multiple attacks. Okay, so he gets attacked twice, and then you're going to get attacked.
Yep.
Also 3 times.
Okay.
What's your armor class?
25, sir.
25. So it's going to be a miss, a hit, and a hit.
Damn, they got plus 10.
Nope. Plus
They
13.
got plus 13. Yeah.
Oh my god.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay.
22, 23, 24, 25. So 25 piercing damage coming in at you.
Which will be 13. Yes.
Okay, so
And so I'll have 1 hit point
Yeah.
dinked into my real HP.
Wouldn't it be 3? Because you had 11. So if you're taking.
Oh, no, you're right.
Well,
You're right.
not 4.
It's 2.
Yeah.
It's 2.
Okay.
Yeah. 183. Yep.
183. Atlan, yeah, you move to defend Yannick from the demon as you sort of thrust your shield out in front. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh. Okay. That is a 17, 21.
A 21.
21.
These things
Wow.
are incredibly strong. They're
Dang.
unintelligent, brutish monsters. And as you sort of move to throw your shield out into the demon's mouth, its jaws sort of clamp around it. And this is probably the most physically powerful beast you've ever faced. You shield yourself
The
and
Grease
Yannick, yes, from its bite. And your shield sort of slips in the demon's mouth, and your defense just barely fails.
Oh.
And before you realize what happened, you feel the sharp teeth sort of puncture through your armor and into your flesh. You are grappled right now.
Okay.
Shit. Wow. Which one? The one closer
The
to me?
Grease row.
That is going to be restrained for the.
Yeah, that's this guy.
Okay.
Oh no, it's grappled. Here it is. Okay. So here.
Grapple.
This is your.
What does grapple do?
Oh
Disadvantage.
my god.
Oh, I'm grappled too. Like sick. I
he's
got deleted. I got deleted. No.
No, Fern.
Kill.
I love Tabletop Simulator.
I got deleted.
Please don't lag the whole thing out when I do this.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus fuck. No, so
Jeez.
Atlan, you are grappled by the Garistro's mouth. which here, this is what I meant to give you.
I
Here you
can
go.
break free as a turn.
Yes. So the condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. It also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or its grappling effect, such as when a creature is swirled away with a thunder wave spell. But yeah, so it's
And
your
I can just
speed
do
is 0.
athletics every time.
No. So we'll get to that. We'll get to that on your turn.
Okay.
And now it's the Armonite's turn, and so you being grappled and having a speed of 0.
Is
it's gonna turn
the Armonite surrounded, by the way? Because there's 3 guys around him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's going to turn to Yannick, and he's going to make a spear attack against him. 2 of them.
No.
No way.
Oh my god, and they're both going to miss.
Oh yeah, the goat.
Brutal. Metis, it's your turn.
Beautiful.
Which of the ravens would you like to work here?
I would like to go to this raven.
Okay.
They're targeting Yannick. We gotta protect him.
All right.
Dude, he holds
then-
the. Yannick, what blade do you wield?
Yeah, while you're being
What did you bring here?
You're being
While you're
thrown
being
around. You're being thrown around like a
Yeah.
fucking chew toy, and you're talking to him.
I will. Let's see. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to throw a throwing dagger at the Armonite,
Okay.
What? Hell yeah.
and I have insightful fighting on it. Oh wow. Okay. Adding my dagger, 15.
That does not hit.
Wow.
Shit.
And which one is carrying Atlan?
The
the one that's behind him, the 310 one, is currently has Atlan's shield in its mouth.
Okay.
He's pulling on me. He's pulling on me.
I will attack.
Let's go, beast.
Oh, is it even worth trying to protect Atlan at all in this moment, or
Alan's
do
fine.
we protect her?
I think Metis, if I were you, I would go for the centaur.
Okay. I send my Lacrimore at the centaur as well.
Another nat 20, please.
That would be nice. I don't even need it. I just need it to land.
Pain.
Okay. 19.
Close.
Oh,
Oh my
wow.
god.
No, you don't have the crit thing on, do you? Whatever.
No, I don't. Oh my gosh, I forgot about my freaking invisibility thing.
Oh shit.
Okay.
What invisibility
And
thing? Oh yeah.
The rune, the invisible
Well,
rune.
13 d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Come on, Metis.
13.
Come on, Metis.
And then I'll add a
This thing did not survive long.
yeah.
Dang.
No, we kind of whipped its ass.
You watch as this rapier, as it sort of is shouting commands in Abyssal to the 2 larger, more brutish monsters, and it's focusing its attention on Yannick. You watch as Metis's rapier sort of darts through the beast's throat as its eyes sort of widen, and it sort of stumbles back and falls onto the sand, dropping its spear.
I think Metis feels, I don't know, not a bloodlust, but like, I don't know, the way that these beasts have been falling to his blades, he's feeling empowered right now. At a moment that feels almost inappropriate, seeing what's at stake and people around him are getting like injured.
What did you cut out? At a moment that seems inappropriate, what happened?
Oh, I was cutting out. At a moment that, yeah, he's feeling this like empowerment. At a moment that's a little bit inappropriate, seeing like what's at stake and that like people close to him are in danger and are fighting for their lives.
Yeah, you guys watch as Metis sort of lets out like a laugh as he enjoys the fight. As he slays the Armonite, without even touching it. We'll turn our attention now to Sena, Melgrim, and Fern, as it is your turns.
Do you want me to just go ahead? All right, Melgrim will.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Melgrim will use its bonus action for and shout the command "Light the Forge," and then he's just going to attack. He gets a +7. Where's my die?
Stroke the forge. Those who know.
Oh, those who know.
Those who know.
Whoa.
Does
That's
an
a throwback.
unnat 20 hit?
Stroke of the
That
forge.
does. That'll hit.
That
Stroke the
hits.
forge.
Okay, so
It
that's
says stroke, bro. It says
1d10
stroke.
plus 7 plus a 1d8 plus another 1d8. 1d10. Okay.
The light bringer. That's
Yeah, I
Yannick
know.
right now.
Yeah.
So
Draw
that's
all
gonna
the
do
attention to himself.
22 damage.
22, not
Yeah.
fucking bad.
Yeah.
Huge.
And then Sena will go up, and she'll do her 3 attacks with the spear.
Yay.
A 22, a 15, and a unnat 20.
That's 2 hits.
2 hits, yeah.
Unnat 20.
On that. Dirty 20.
36 damage.
36.
Stroke the forge.
Whoa.
I'm gonna move Sena closer to the Garisto. And is there anything else I want to do?
Bistro.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I can't even.
Yeah,
I'm not even.
I'm good.
Okay.
Doesn't do anything.
My turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Shit. I don't want to
Yeah.
use my high level spells. You said Thunderwave knocks it out. Wait, what'd you say about
That's
Thunderwave?
literally just what it says with the grappled thing. Yeah, it should. I don't know. Is there a thing for restrained?
I was gonna say, what if I make chromatic orb thunder?
Here,
No.
no. This is what it should be. That one is inaccurate. That's like a different thing. It should just say restrained. It should be this.
Well, considering I don't have many spell slots to release, I have a kappa actually. I'm gonna psychic lance the Garisto holding Atlan. So make a
Your speed is
intelligence.
0. You can't benefit from any bonuses to your speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Your attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dex saves.
Goddamn. Well, anyways, I'm
What's
gonna
that?
throw. That's
You.
everything. That's everything.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh, that's restrained. Okay.
I'm gonna psychic lance the Garisto holding Atlan and make it an
Okay.
save, you stupid beast.
Int save. Probably not going to be very good.
Because it might be. I don't know. Maybe
I
he's just
don't
like
know.
the wisest motherfucker ever.
Nope. Definitely not.
Yeah.
That's going to be a 13.
Nah.
He looks
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
wise.
Go ahead and roll your-
The
roll
wise
your-
beast.
your
The
blemish.
taste of this
Oh,
flesh
okay.
dances on the tongue. Okay.
It's like
70,
ties around the beard.
so it's 76. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then also incapacitated. Oh. So it probably just drops Atlan on the ground, I assume.
But
Some
I
of-
will tell you, it is immune to that condition.
Some
that's-
speech where we're like, you don't have to do this.
Which
It
condition?
can't be incapacitated. Oh shit.
Oh.
You don't have to do this. How much damage total? 24?
24. Shit. Well, you live and you learn. At least I know now. And then a bonus action. I'm gonna platinum shield. I'm gonna platinum shield on the Yannick.
Okay.
The
Then it's going to be...
Wait. A question before I actually confirm this. He doesn't get the paladin
No.
resistance just because
No.
Yeah, okay,
He's
cool.
a
Not a
monster. He's a
paladin.
monster. He's a monster.
I was just making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give him platinum shield.
You can look at the side block if you want. It's everything he can do is on there.
Oh, I know, but I was just wondering since we know his class. I was wondering if we were making.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's
Yeah,
how it works.
I'm just giving him platinum shield. So now he is resistant.
Yay.
And then who's ever controlling him, just keep that in mind.
Atlan and Yannick,
Yes.
you're up.
Platinum. Okay, I'm up. I'm gonna try to break out of this bullshit.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check. I'm going to contest it. And I'm also going to, as a
Oh.
reaction to this, I'm going to bite harder.
Oh.
So what is okay? What does that do?
We'll get there. See if you can beat my athletics check.
Okay,
That's
sir.
gonna be.
I'll
Okay,
never
do you wanna know-
tell.
That's
wanna know
not
the
good.
DC?
Oh no!
Jesus Christ! I was gonna say, do you want to know the
Whoa.
DC? I'll just tell you, it was a 25.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
There was. I only had to hit was like a 13. That's all I
Yeah.
needed.
Atlan,
Yeah.
you fight to free yourself and sort of let go of your shield to like frantically pull your arm from this demon's mouth, realizing that it's way stronger than you thought it was.
Damn.
And it sort of rests its
Damn.
head against your body, and with a nat 1, you're gonna pull with your arm and sort of jerk your body. And with this swift and powerful motion, you do free yourself from its jaws as you sort of back away, and the rest of you hear this sort of almost sickening crunch as its teeth
Oh no.
rip metal and bone asunder.
Oh
Atlan,
no!
your right hand and your shield are torn from your body.
Oh no!
Whoa.
The bones of your forearm are shattered.
Oh
Your head, and as
no!
soon as you back away from the demon,
Oh my god.
you sort of look up, and your head is swimming. Your vision sort of narrows in.
I stare at this beast and I give him a vicious stare.
I think,
This is like the most intense pain you've ever experienced, and
know.
blood is sort of pouring from your arm like a waterfall as the rest of you see this white sand beneath Atlan become stained red.
Evil.
And you
Well,
sort of drop your
Evil.
flail on the sand to staunch the bleeding with your cape as you sort of back away to wrap your arm in it. Everyone else, you watch as Atlan sort of clutches what remains of his right arm, and the Garistro, is
God.
gonna swallow whole the shield, your hand, and the armor. That
Yannick, get out of here. Get out
well,
of here.
looks like you gotta delete the Draugur's breath out of your inventory.
Yeah, we're going to be removing this shield from your inventory.
Crazy.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Item no longer exists.
That's
Swallowed up.
crazy.
Insane. Wow.
And
Oh, man.
I'm still gonna fucking stare at it, even though he's not even looking at me.
He doesn't even give a fuck about you.
Jeez.
Down these
Oh
guys.
shit! All right,
You
well,
will
you still
die
have your
today,
bow
beast.
and
You will die today.
Where? Yeah.
I've seen the future.
You don't live to see tomorrow.
You will die today, beast.
The beast.
Whose turn is it?
Yeah, you have it's still Atlan and Yannick's turn.
Hmm.
Atlan still has the bonus action, and Yannick still has his whole turn.
Well, I guess I still have one arm.
You do have one arm.
So
I'm going to slowly bring myself up, clutching my other arm. But I'm gonna try to keep composure. This is I don't think any of us have lost a limb. I mean, Metis has lost his whole head one time, but
that doesn't count.
that was a different thing.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell Yannick that this might be too much for him. He might be out of his league here. But
He's gonna look at you and he's gonna say, "Don't say that, Atlan. You were the one that gave me the strength to swear my oath. We can take them down. I know it."
you know what?
Look at yourself as you've looked at me.
I'll try my best, Yannick. Okay, I'm going to. I guess I can attempt to attack him. I'm not grappled anymore.
You are not grappled. The limb that you were grappled by no longer exists.
That's
Who
good.
even
Damn.
needs a shield?
What if he just
23 and 26.
That'll hit.
Both?
Yeah.
Okay, how many AC is the shield? Is it 2 or 3?
It's 2, so your AC drops to 23.
23. Okay. I'm gonna hit him. I'm hitting them. Okay, we're gonna do. Shit, I don't have an arm. Shit, Jet.
Hit chat.
Chat, save me.
What is this? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus 14, 74.
You were also. Where is it? Where is exhaustion? I was gonna say you're also gonna take a level of exhaustion from
That makes sense.
but I don't know where exhaustion is on this list. I've been looking for it.
Took
What did you
psychic
get?
damage on that one, looking at his fucking severed arm.
Oh my god! I wish the exhaustion.
You won't break me.
Oh, wait, here it is. Okay, you have 1 stack of exhaustion. You are no longer restrained, but you are exhausted.
Evil.
It's going to be disadvantage on ability checks.
Ability. Okay. Did you get the damage I did?
And what was it?
74.
It was 60 plus 14.
Yes.
Yeah, Atlan, you sort of feel this surge of divine fury as Yannick sort of gives you this talk as he shouts to you and he says, "Let the Dawn Father be your other hand. Let his light guide your strikes." And you sort of pick your arm up and you guys see as Atlan flashes with light and
How much is the arm? How much of the arm is gone?
it's up to the forearm. So like
Okay, so like the elbow joint is there?
Yeah, the elbow joint is there and a little bit of the forearm, but it looks mostly like the front half of your arm has been bitten off.
Yeesh.
So it's going to be 74 off of the
man.
stronger one. 286 minus 74. 212. Okay.
Okay, and then next I'm gonna swing with Yannick on him.
Okay.
Bro. Hello? Okay. That's not gonna hit.
That's going to be a miss. Which one? The one that's in front of
Yeah.
you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
Poke.
A little poke and a little miss. It's all right. Top of the round, monsters. We're gonna move Sena. You're gonna get to make another attack of opportunity. Oh yeah, just go ahead and roll your owl.
I'll do it really quick. I'll do it.
Oh.
Okay, all right. If the owl could stop critting, that'd be great.
Why does the owl get the crit?
Like a boss.
14.
Okay,
I think I
all the
missed.
damage is owl damage. Okay, 12 damage to the guy.
Woo!
The owl is the goat.
Owl's done more damage than you.
Not really, but
Sena rolled up.
he has done more damage than Yannick, though.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yannick has not done damage yet.
No, he's not.
We're gonna get 3 attacks on Yannick, 3 attacks on Atlan.
Oh my god.
Oh.
These first 3 will be on Yannick.
Yannick is half cover. Okay.
Those are gonna be 3 misses. Yannick's holding his own. He's not really.
Dude, he is.
That's gonna be a miss, and a crit on Atlan.
Okay.
Unless you have a 20 armor class, which I don't think you do.
20. I do not. I have a 23 armor class.
13 plus 3, 16, doubled, so 26 piercing damage as the claws.
Okay, that'll be half, I guess. 13.
So just regular. So that crit is just a regular hit on you.
Yes.
170. All right. That's monster turn. We are back to Metis.
Okay,
Damn.
beautiful.
Thanks.
Beautiful.
Thanks, babe.
All right. I
Metis!
will insightful
Save me,
fighting
Metis.
this 200 health one that is attacking my good friend Atlan.
My good friend Atlan.
Okay, now that my
good
turn's
friend,
over, I'm hurting again.
I got 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't.
Okay, I'll roll. I'm attacking with my Lacritamore right now.
Hey
All
man,
right.
I suggest you read the letters again.
24.
Oh,
The lacrimator.
Lacrimator.
Lacrimore.
The
I'll tell you this.
lacrimore.
A lacrimator
Macklemore?
is an actual lacrimator is an actual medical term for a substance that produces tears.
Or
Wow.
milk
Blood.
and it's lactose.
Lactate, lactamore.
Oh, great.
Wow.
The sword lactates. That's cool.
Lactatemore.
The sword lactates. Cool.
1,
Ew.
2, 3, 4,
Oh my
5,
god, my
6,
fucking
7,
arm is
8,
gone.
9, 10, 11,
It is
12.
gone.
13.
My man. I'm sorry.
I need like a
I'm
something.
sorry.
You know,
I'm
I
sorry,
need a
Mr.
one-up.
Beast.
55 plus
That-
8 is 60. 30.
I'm gonna have to get to the Iron King.
63 on the 200.
Sena, not gonna lie, now would be a good time to blow yourself up.
No.
Hey, what do you
No,
mean?
that would be an awful time.
Set up blows up and does
What?
like max 60 damage.
Yeah, dude.
Right.
Yeah,
That
I
thing is
will,
not
much
that
is this?
strong.
I
How
saw
much
my
does it
action
do?
actually.
Yeah.
Dude,
Where
not
is it?
enough.
Oh, here it
dude.
is, here it is.
I
It's
want
really
it. Yeah. I'm hoping where if I ever do have to use it, I can use like my sorcerer's spell slots to add additional damage if I ever need.
Oh,
if I have
no
extra.
wonder.
That's just
I'll back her.
It's gonna have to do like
house
300
rule.
plus to be like
I
super
hope so.
useful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, whatever
24.
gravity sinkhole does. Yeah. I have that open.
It's all
It's,
it's an alright spell.
It's like 90 10.
5d10.
Anything crazy. Yeah, but it's at level 9. It's at level 9.
Yeah.
What's that? Level
Oh, dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So you get 1d10 for each
13
level. So
damage.
it's 90 10.
Oh, okay.
13. 137 takes it on 124. Okay.
Oh, that's 10d10 actually. All right.
That's gonna be
That's
Sena,
what
Melvin, and
Mina.
Fern.
That's how much Mina did to.
Sena is gonna move a little this way. That's about 6.
And explode.
And then she's gonna do
Explode.
she's gonna do 10 feet of movement directly towards this Garistro, which activates her new ability. Where is it? Called
Doesn't that only
Ferocious.
work if you're mounted?
If I'm what?
If you're mounted?
Womp womp.
It says whether you are mounted or
Oh.
not.
Oh.
If I move at least 10 feet in a straight line right before attacking a creature and you hit it with the attack, the target must succeed on a strength saving throw, DC 8 plus my proficiency plus my strength, or be knocked prone. I can use this once per turn.
Dude, if this thing fails a strength. Oh no.
So that's 8. Mine is
23?
18. Damn. Okay. Well, I'll still
It's-
do.
This thing is strong. This thing is
Yeah.
really strong.
13.
Oh, and those rolls
yeah.
are not good. 16, 19, 19.
16, 19, 19. Hit, miss.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
I'm still got 2 hits. Oh, I can't click on it. Oh, it was my bad. I was lagging for a second. I clicked too many. Ignore that.
Just roll again, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's Prayer of Healing doing over here? I feel like this is an Atlan thing here.
That is 35 damage then.
Thank you.
35. Okay.
Okay, and now we're gonna go to Melgrim's turn. He will move up here, and then also do his attack. He is the D10 plus 2d8s. Okay. 7 plus 4, so that's 11.
11 misses.
Gotcha.
He brings down his flaming hammer, and the Garistro sort of catches it with one of his hands.
Oh no.
Oh no! Eats his hammer.
You watch the
It's
giant
hungry,
dwarf,
bro.
It's on fire.
I already
Though.
ate my hand. Is that not
Large.
enough?
minotaur-like demon
Damn, dude.
sort of locked in combat now. Without the Armanite to guide them, they seem to just be sort of mindless brutes.
Okay. That's my turn and Milgram turn. Done.
Fern.
Okay. What's the best thing I do without hitting anyone else? That's the shitty part.
Magic missile.
I could. That's not worth it though.
No, it's not.
You know what? This fight's being annoying. I'm gonna. Fuck. Okay. Another caveat. So I get once a day pre-level 9. Does that only work once here since there's no day night?
Yep.
Oh, you fucking dick. Okay. I guess I got a chromatic orb. That's all I can. I'm just gonna level 2 chromatic orb and then
You know what I should say instead of that? I should say you don't know.
I don't know. Okay, fair. I'm gonna level 2 chromatic orb the 1, 2, 3 one.
Okay. Chromatic orb.
Roll the hit. I'm just gonna make it thunder still. Oh, that sucks. It's a fucking 15.
That's not gonna hit.
Fair enough. And then bonus action. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Wait, does
That's gonna
Fern
be,
have the spell of the custom one that he just got, or she got?
I'm not using dimensional shackle.
I know. I wanted to read it again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's no card for it.
There's no card for
okay.
it. It's literally just binds user and target to whatever plane they're on, and they can't leave unless there happens to just be a portal. That
Yeah, the
but
only
I
way.
can't
the
I can't
only
teleport
way-
myself.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Um,
Okay.
It is a level 9 spell.
Yeah, if someone makes a
Eo-
portal or there's a natural
Eo
one.
team is up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, why doesn't Yannick just move?
He doesn't know how to do that yet. I mean, he could, but there's two attack opportunities here.
Yeah, fair.
Is one of this guy should be surrounded though? This Goristro.
Yeah, he's
surrounded. So what does that mean?
You have advantage on the attack roll.
Okay.
Is that a thing just for Atlan?
Nope, that's
no,
a thing.
that's a thing
always
in
been a
D&D.
thing.
Oh,
Always.
cool.
If you're
long as-
surrounded, the thing,
Yeah.
you get advantage on it.
Was it what, 3
If there
creatures
is
or
at
more? Or?
least- Nope,
It's
if there
2.
is another creature that is attacking the same creature as you, you have advantage
Yeah.
on the roll.
Yeah, because he's surrounded.
I don't know
Oh,
why
so-
Tenebrous posted this, but this is a base picture.
Were you not rolling with advantage for the last?
No, I didn't
No,
know.
it
I
wasn't.
didn't know that was a thing.
I this one wasn't in range, so that doesn't even matter.
But Sena and
now it
Milgram, I
matters.
guess, should have had it. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to attack with Yannick first.
Okay, his blinding smite should still be up.
It definitely is. That's a
That's a
25. Yay!
Huge,
That's a
like,
hit.
24.
huge.
Okay. What do we got on him? +7 hit. 1d8 +7 slashing. Okay. +7, 9, and then 3d8 radiant. All right. And
29
blinding, I think he needs to make a
on
save. Yes.
What's the DC?
DC. Where is it here?
Oh, it's not listed, but that would be 18. 15 plus your
18?
DC.
So he fails?
He does fail.
Okay, he's blinded. Yay.
You guys watch the big brutish monster reel back and sort of cover his eyes as the flash of light seems to assail his sensitive, adjusted to the dark eyes.
let's swing on him with my guy now.
You're gonna beat him with your flail.
Yeah. Well, there's a crit 1. Crit. 21 is the best.
21 will hit.
Okay. I'm not gonna do any smites here.
Okay.
Plus 7, 22.
Okay, 22 damage.
And then I'm going to owl and get a crit probably.
Now, if you get a crit, I'll shit myself.
Oh, it is advantage that I forgot because there's a thing.
Nope.
2 4s.
Yeah.
4,
Well,
nothing.
4s don't do anything.
So,
So
if you multiply 4 times 4 to 16,
okay,
add
so
4,
monster
it's
turns.
20. So.
okay, how many blinding smites can
You're so
Yannick do?
smart, Fern.
Thank you.
Unlimited monster stat block.
Okay, he'll pop another one as his bonus action before we end.
It's gonna be 2 hits on Melgrim. It's gonna be this plus 14. I'm gonna expedite this turn. That was really high.
Ooh.
34, 38. 38 damage on Melgrim.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's not a hell yeah. I thought Melgrim was doing the damage.
Nope, this is monster turn. And then 3
no,
more.
that's not a hell yeah. That's a hell no.
You're gonna be 3 on Atlan.
Or should I say that's an abyss no?
Very nice.
Wow.
Nice.
About as
Oh my
buried as it gets.
Wait, what's going on?
I only hit
It's
it
a
once.
crit.
It was a crit.
It was a crit.
Who got hit?
You.
Or him? Yannick or me?
You.
Atlan. Atlan,
Okay,
the
okay.
shield of Asha.
Okay, 156 down on Atlan.
156.
Have that. Okay.
Oh, true.
Wait,
Gonna
so,
put us back to Metis' turn.
wait, now that Atlan doesn't have a shield, he's just Atlan of Asha, right?
Bro. Blank. Yeah, there's a blank space there.
One hand of Asha.
Stub.
Stub of Asha.
I need like a little flower to grow out of that stub or something.
And then the bee pollinates.
You know what?
it.
Metis, roll a percentile for me.
Oh, you got a nat 1? Oh no.
No.
Oh no,
Oh.
I got a 19.
Oh, 19. Okay.
I spray my bloody arm all over him.
80? Yeah, we'll count that as a crit. We'll count that as a crit.
Oh.
Oh.
No, we're getting the speeding up combat buff.
To be fair,
No,
he rolled.
it's because you got a 1 and a 19.
Yeah,
I
and he
was
rolled.
like, you know what?
Yeah, why
House
not?
rule.
We'll
House
see.
rule.
We'll see. And I was like, you know what? I said if he rolls above a 75, I'll give him the crit.
No.
Wow.
Like a boss, beastitude.
Beastitude.
You guys watch as
Ew.
that Garistro that had eaten Atlan's arm, Metis sort of calls out.
my
and
arm back.
He thrusts his arm back, and the rapier sort of flies through the beast's chest. And you watch as its heart is sort of wrenched from the back, and this large, blackened, still beating heart is pulled out from behind the monster as it sort of clutches its chest and falls onto the sand.
Metis takes a bite from the heart.
I was unironically, yeah. You see the rapier fly back to Metis, and something you've never really seen before. But there's this weird look in Metis's eyes, and as he's in a bit of a controlled frenzy, and he takes a lick of this pulsating, still pumping heart.
Fern is disgusted.
blood.
You guys watch as Metis lets the heart sort of slide off onto the sand, and you see this violent expression on his face. Metis, your speed is increased to 45.
He did the thing with the blood.
Yay!
Finally.
Finally!
Vampires suck blood.
The only other time was in fucking PvP.
Yeah, what do you get? You get 45, and you have advantage on strength and dex throws.
Ooh.
Oh, that could have been helpful in the previous fight.
You're drinking more blood, brother.
Yeah.
You should
You
carry
gotta
some
be
blood
drinking
bags.
blood.
Just carry some blood bags with you.
Your speed is now 45. But that is, I believe, the end of your turn, is it not? Unless you have
I
a
got
bonus
some
action.
fresh blood right here.
I do have a.
Oh, an action actually, cause yeah.
Yeah, I'll throw a dagger.
Okay.
Right here.
Do that with advantage.
Hell yeah.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll your sneak attack damage.
No, I only get sneak attack once. Oh, unless I guess I didn't use it.
Yeah, you didn't.
I...
You didn't sneak attack the first guy. You didn't even have.
Yeah, you just got a crit. Oh, you better kill him here, boy.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fortunately, I do not have insightful finding on this guy. Plus D4 and a D6. So 31 plus 8, 39, plus 6, 45.
Nice.
Ooh.
Which takes us to Team Sena and Fern.
I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna pull out this Soul Drinker, ignite it.
Dramatic one.
How rude.
See it happen.
Oh, it lagged again. Oh my god.
Yeah, go ahead and roll those again.
Oh my god, dude, that's so
I don't
bad.
think you're taking this one.
You have a plus 13 to hit here.
Yeah.
It's the most ones I've ever seen anybody roll.
I know.
The plus 13 though, that's a 26. You do hit on one of those attacks.
Just one? Damn, okay. So that's a 1d8 plus 8.
Yeah, honestly.
6 plus 8 is 14.
I'd rather you kill it than me. I don't want to use the spell
I could get a little bonus with it as well. So that's 18 damage. Oh, should I action Surge here and just try to clean it out?
I think so. I mean,
I think I should, yeah.
As long as I don't have to do anything.
Well, you get action surge back on a short rest too.
Yeah, and I need to take a short rest anyway. So just take it out. We can short rest and then.
Well, we still need to find Poppy and the rest.
I don't know if this is a short rest situation.
Dude,
I'm just saying.
There's still more people we need to find.
I'm just saying,
so we're not out of this, but I'm gonna go ahead and action surge.
I think you're forgetting one person.
Sena gets an action surge back on a 4-hour instead of an 8-hour.
Yeah.
That's much better. 22. Or no, it's plus 13, better. So that's 25, 26, and an 18.
That's 2 hits.
2 hits. Okay. So that's 2d8s. 7 plus 16, so that's 23. There we
That'll
go.
kill it. You guys watch
plus
Sena,
1.
You carve into the demon, and the flame on your sword glows brighter as you lift it after delivering the killing blow. It's now a +4 weapon.
Oh yeah.
Great.
That's
and you guys now
counter.
Yeah, find yourselves standing.
Get killed by that thing, which is insane.
God, next level Sena is gonna be insane. Holy shit!
I get another extra attack.
No, you get to use an action surge 2 times.
Oh yes, action surge.
And you have 2 of them. You have 2 action surges, and you get to use both of them.
But I also have a bone. Wait, what do you? What?
No, so Sena gets an additional action surge from her gloves, so that'll be take it from 2 to 3 uses of action surge.
No, it doesn't say you get another one. It says you just get to use it twice. You get to it works twice. I don't know. Yeah.
Doesn't that mean I just have 2 different uses of it?
Yeah, that's what the feature does. I'm saying that the gloves just grant you an additional use.
Yeah. So I'll have 3 next level.
So Metis, how is that hard to taste?
That's gonna be insane. That's like 15 attacks.
Yeah, dude.
You think some garlic salt would have been good? Oh wait, you're a vampire. Never mind.
Yes, it's been a while since tasted fresh.
Malcolm, are you doing okay?
Yeah, it was weird. I had this dream where you drank Sena's
He-
and you tried to hit me.
Sort of shrinks back down to his normal size.
There he goes.
He's still too big. He's about.
Yeah,
Uh,
little guy.
Oh fuck.
Do you want
he's not
a
beautiful,
potion?
he's broad.
Oh yeah, Alan lost his arm. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he says. He sort of looks and he goes, "You shouldn't be concerned about me.
Yeah.
I'm concerned about him."
Runs over to
And
Atlan.
yeah,
I got nothing I can
I'm
do
trying
about
to-
that.
I'm trying to like. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm probably just covering this fucking cloak in
I,
blood right now.
I don't have any heal. I
Fern,
don't have any
Fern,
healing.
Fern.
I can't.
Can you
I
help
don't
me
know
out
what to
here?
do.
I don't have any
Uh,
healing, dog.
is
Fern,
this-
Fern,
Yannick reaches
Fred-
into a pack and he.
do you think you could cauterize this wound or something?
I think Yannick might have it.
Yeah, he sort of produces this this like long spool of like gauze from his pack, and he begins tying a tourniquet around your arm.
I don't know if gauze is gonna. I don't know if gauze is gonna cut it, Yannick.
Well, he's basically tying like a bandage around this stump now that forms your arm. And
Is
Is that gonna be enough?
I do have my one-time use of my Lady of Grace blessing, which allows me to do greater restoration.
That will not restore the limb.
Yeah,
However,
well,
it
Oh.
would
That is
probably staunch the
I think
bleeding.
it's gone.
I could.
There's nothing we
cauterize
can
it,
do?
though.
Fern might be able to cauterize the wound.
Yeah, I think I'd
Let's
rather
try
do that. Save your
Fern-
like. grace.
I don't want to look at
yeah.
it. I don't want to look at it. It's,
Yeah, I'm just gonna like create bonfire and
awful.
like have them do it like that.
Fern and Yannick are sort of serving as this like paramedic team that are tending to Atlan's
oh god.
grievous injury.
Oh god. By the gods.
Metis,
by
Metis
Dios.
is like kind of inserting himself a little awkwardly to help wrap the bandage. And out of if anyone looks carefully, you can see Metis very sneakily licking his fingers as he's
What the
adjusting
hell?
this bandage.
Is
Man,
Metis
this dude,
going
this
crazy?
dude, this dude going freaky mode. What
I'm making
the
a
hell?
perception check on Metis.
As this
Freak
is
mode.
happening, Yannick is gonna look at you, Atlan, and he's gonna speak, and he says,
Oh,
"We
God.
we must make haste to find the others, find the palace. The longer that we wander lost in these wastes, the more demons will assail us. You're lucky that an arm is all we lost.
Oh,
One of us
Yeah,
could
yeah.
have easily been devoured."
I guess you're right. We should be fortunate. I didn't think it would happen this soon.
Demons. They know nothing but hate and hunger. Atlan, what do you know of demons? And he sort of speaks, he asks you this question as he finishes tying this sort of tourniquet tightly around what remains of your arm.
I only know what I've been taught, that they're everything opposed to what me and Yannick here stand for. They're as you said, they're mindless, hungry beasts, and they're malicious, and they only kill, and there's nothing worth redeeming in them at all. They're just pure evil.
That's true. They are primordial manifestations of pure evil. They only have the capacity to hate, to feed, to destroy. And worst, they cannot die. When a demon is slain, its soul is merely returned to the abyss and reformed after some time, so long as its name is remembered. That is how Tenebrous was born. He was once a terrible demon, but that demon's name was stricken from existence. When his immortal soul took form once more, it had no template to follow. He was reborn as a lowly wretch among the weakest and smallest of demons. He became a shadow of his former self in more ways than one. What he aims to achieve in this place is clear. He wishes to return to his former strength.
How do you know all this information about demons, Melgrim? Have you?
This is Yannick.
Oh, Yannick. Oh shit. I guess I'm not asking that. I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna say, yeah. The demon. I mean, most demons they wouldn't plot. They're not intelligent enough. But what worries me is there being demons like Tenebrous, more of them that are intelligent and have plans. It's truly frightening thought.
There are a few of them, the ones that rule over the abyss, command the legions of demons, though they're all bitter enemies of each other. Being demons, it is in their nature to hate, not to trust. They would never forge alliances with one another. But I suppose that is why Tenebrous worries me. He seeks to unite the abyss under single rule.
That is that could easily pose the end of our world if that's to come.
Yes, but he was killed once, Atlan. Killed by the very adversary he intends to challenge here. And the first time he didn't have us defending him. And sort of
what is his adversary's name? I it's been many months since I've heard it.
You would know. It's the demon lord of madness, Siosavash, who is generally considered to be the most powerful of all of the
Demon lords.
Yeah.
Okay.
The unchallenged ruler of the abyss.
Siosavash.
And Melgrim's gonna sort of chime in, and he's gonna say, "Nor did he have a cult and an army at his back. His overconfidence was his downfall. The first few attempts, was it not? And it would seem he's rid himself of that completely. Who knows? He could be the strongest he's ever been right now." And Yannick's gonna say, "Well, that may be, but even if that's true, we have to try. It took Tenebrous thousands of years to accumulate the strength he holds now. If we slay him this time, here in this place, we will have saved Kalan for thousands more. Better, with this blade, I might be able to obliterate him once and for all. End the cycle."
Whoa.
What blade is this? I don't recall saying this.
The sword that I wield, Atlan, is the Dawnbreaker. The sword was wielded by Eos as a mortal man. It's capable of inflicting true death upon those it slays, disintegrating body and soul entirely. It's the best weapon you could ask for against immortal enemies like demons. Anything you kill with the sword won't ever come back, no matter how powerful the magic.
Wow, this is quite a important and sacred piece. I'm glad you. This was this. I think I do recall saying this. This was the blade that was held in the temple of Twilight and Nashia. Am I correct?
Yes, you are. When you came to visit me in Maribel in that place, this sword, it has sat in the reliquary of the Temple of Twilight for hundreds of years, untouched. It took a lot of persuading for me to be able to bring it with me here, but as I said, I'm hoping to finally put an end to Tenebrous.
Well, I'm certainly glad you brought it with. That's without that, I'm not sure how we'd defeat him for good. I worry about all the demons realizing that you have it. In the last fight, it seemed they realized that that's what you were wielding, and they kind of went after you, and it was tough to fight them off, as you can see. I kind of lift up my stub.
Yes, Eos was a feared man when he came and laid waste to the abyss for the first time, pushed the demons back into their hovels. They fear the blade in a primal way, as the way that demons grow is through consumption, and in that way, they learn, they keep memories. I'm sure each one of them, at least partially, remembers the decimation brought to them by this blade.
And they should, but I'm worried for your safety. I want you to know that there's a target on your back now, and you just need to be more careful.
Atlan, with you at my side, I don't think I have much to worry about.
Mwah.
I what if I'm not at your side? I'll defend you. I'll defend all of us until my dying breath. But what if we get separated like we just did?
Hey, can we start moving?
I don't know
Yeah,
what would happen.
we can walk and talk.
Yeah, we'll say that you guys are walking and talking.
Sure.
And yeah, Yannick looks at you and he says, Then I suppose we'll have done our best. What else can we do in this place, Atlan? It's like I said before we came, we have come to save the world. This is our only shot.
All right.
Okay. Well, what's this?
I'm gonna give that to Milgram.
He doesn't need it. He's a champ.
I don't know,
the
man.
goat.
Nah, I'm just
Grim's the
joking.
goat. The goat.
I'm gonna feed a healing potion to one of the dead demons.
Okay, I'll. There's probably something I could do here to help us out. I'm gonna cast.
I'm gonna save those spell slots, big dog.
Yeah, it's a level 2, so I'm not super worried.
If anything, you can take
Unless I don't
unless-
know. I mean, short resting seems like the dumbest idea in the world here.
right now.
I'm very much
if-
against
if,
it.
If
Yeah.
there's gonna be actual implications, then yes, which there probably will be.
I don't
that'd
think
be-
we should stop moving
I don't
until we
think-
find them.
Yeah, I don't think.
That's what
there's
I'm-
any
that's what-
safe place here.
That's what I'm saying. Of course, like not even that. Just of course, we're on a kind of a time.
I think
crunch.
okay. I'm gonna do prayer of healing, and I'm going to. That's gonna be 2d8 plus spellcasting ability modifier. That's 5. It's gonna take 10 minutes.
Guys, I have a
Well-
question. How much longer do we want to play tonight?
I don't know.
Maybe I don't know.
I can do another
Like,
hour.
I was gonna say an hour max. Yeah,
All right.
I think 11 should be the cutoff.
That being said, though, we not even about this. We will have to short rest at one point, or else I'm just going to be useless for the entirety.
Yeah,
of the
me
night.
too. Me too.
Yeah. Maybe not now, but
Damn.
eventually.
Damn, we did use some spells. Oh, you used some level 5s. Fuck, it's like hard to not use them at all, right?
I can't use level 6 or above, or they're just gone forever until I take the potion.
Wait, why is that?
Because arcane recovery only does 5 or below.
Oh yeah, shit.
So I can
Okay.
upcast. I can upcast like level 1s to level. I have one more level 3, one more level 4.
Hey, can we activate the sending stones again?
Sure, yeah, we can keep trying. Where's Poppy? Where's Poppy, dude?
I
Yeah,
am. I'm
dude, yeah.
antsy. I'm antsy.
You're actually
Oh,
stressed
man.
out.
I know, I
Yeah.
understand.
You sort of give everybody the instruction
I'm
not
sure
to,
she's okay.
respond with their stones and send out a little message. The rest of your guys' stones sort of pulse with this energy, and you wait a moment, and Sena, you receive another one. There's at least
Okay.
one
Okay.
more person alive out there.
All right. That's good at least. Okay.
I'll scan the horizon.
Yeah, you got the
with
spider.
my,
glass.
I cannot
with my
see well.
spyglass.
You sort of look around, Metis, and you find that you're not exactly lost, but it does just seem like this endless expanse. The only point that you guys have to head towards is this sort of dim red glow out in the distance, and the rest of you can't see it, but Metis, you can see it does seem to resemble some sort of palace, and as you walk through the abyss and draw slightly closer to it, you do see that there are shapes down at the bottom, what look like bodies fighting. Lots and lots of them. There seems to be a large battle taking place near this red flare.
Yeah, let's I kind of keep the party informed and encourage us to keep moving towards this.
Well,
What do you see, Metis?
If anything, we're all meeting there at the end of the day, so I think that would be the best place to hope everyone shows up at. I assume that's them.
The beast.
You guys, yeah, you point this out, and Yannick sort of draws in this deep breath, and he says, I see that too. We draw close. The stench of undeath is bearable, or unbearable in this place. It's bearable, it's fine. The stench of undeath.
It's manageable.
It's all right.
It's all right.
It's not too shabby.
It's not bad.
Metis sort of points off to the east, or I guess to the left, since you don't really have a sense of direction in this place. And he points out to the left, and he goes, "Fighting up ahead, more demons!" And you see these flashes of lightning dancing across the sands that look like the Armenites that you had fought earlier.
Ah, shit.
Oh, great.
And Yannick sort of strains his eyes as he looks, and he says, "No, that's Akram with a woman. We need to get up there fast."
Whammon.
We run up there and it's
I've-
Akram making out with
Akram!
Poppy.
No way.
Akram making out with Poppy. That's what the flashes are.
Oh my god!
What? No,
Yes,
no.
amazing.
Wait, I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up.
Polyamorous.
Wake up, Sena.
No, this can't be real.
It's that helmet. That helmet's causing bad dreams.
No, that's fine.
Santa
That
goes
helmet's
into a
fine. The helmet's
rage.
fine. Arr!
There's a full moon out tonight in the abyss.
There's a full moon.
Hey, Tom,
feeling a
what's
bit
the
narrow.
moon looking like?
That's so stupid.
I almost spit out my water.
That's gotta be the quintessential worst fucking player on the table ever.
I'm a
What are
werewolf
the?
now.
Oh god,
Oh,
more of
I'm a
these.
werewolf now.
Our old friend.
Yeah, these are our guys. Oh, the visit! Holy shit, chat.
Damn. What was
These
their
guys are
ability? I
not that
forgot.
fun to fight. They
No.
did the thing with the bug,
The thing with the bug?
Oh.
right?
No,
Yeah.
those were the cultists.
They
Okay, what did this guy do?
couldn't they
I
like
remember it
clone
was
us or
annoying.
something?
This is the shapeshifter.
One
Yeah.
of them stunned me for 2 hours straight. That was fun.
I do remember that.
I was
that was also
I was
monster.
basically not playing that.
Oh my,
session.
that's a lot.
Whoa! Fireball.
This is a fireball moment for sure.
This is a wizard.
No, let me out. Let me
use
out.
big spell moment. What level 9 did you take, by the way?
I have psychic scream.
Psychic Scream.
It's just like an AoE psychic lance.
Goated.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna pick Meteor Storm next. But,
Oh, dude, how many are there?
yeah.
Lots.
This is crazy.
We're playing Warhammer now. What the hell?
Yeah, I might have to use a level 8.
Oh, Liliana.
Okay.
We're putting the
I
squad
forgot
back
Okay.
she's
together.
here.
And the goat.
No Poppy. Lol.
Wait.
Lol.
Poppy's
And
with
who else
Guys,
is there?
wait. There's
Owl's
one
with the
more,
owl.
right? Guys, there's
Poppy's with
one
the owl.
more,
It's
right?
fine. It's fine. He's with
He's
the
with
owl.
the
guy.
Haldor. Haldor's fine.
I hope so.
Owl man.
Okay.
Everybody can claim these if they want.
Nah, not this time.
I'll stick
Oh,
on
You got my
Milgram.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
This
wait,
is
we get a
this
bunch
is
of-
a Metis or Fern, I think.
Yeah.
I really thought the DM would go, I'm playing Akram.
Nope.
Dude, I'm gonna miss my chance to play Akram though. That's fine.
You know
That's
what?
fine. That's
I'll
You can trade. You can trade cards if you want. You don't have to keep the same guys
Can,
between
can
combat.
you be Ileana? Because I don't really know how to play casters.
I got it. Yeah, don't you worry. It's
I'll
just
swap.
skimming over this. She does not play like a caster.
I'll swap Yannick for.
She's
I'll trade you, Ryan. Akram for Yannick if you want. I'll start trading cards.
Yeah. Oh, can I have this passive? What the hell? She's broken.
This one's way easier if you're like worried about the abilities.
Okay,
It's literally just. It's literally just.
Oh shoot,
have,
that's nice.
You have an
Yeah.
attack, a spell, and a bonus action.
Yeah, Juliana's super
Nice.
easy as well. She's just wolf / vampire.
Whoa.
Wait,
Oh,
shit.
Sena can ride. Sena can
What's
ride
the move
Juliana.
looking like?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Oh.
So dumb. You have to keep track of the lunar cycle. Let me check my lunar journal. Oh, it's time.
It's time.
Ridiculous.
Just so you guys know, you guys are at a point of power where the skeletons are all functionally considered to have 1 HP.
That's
Oh
bad.
Oh, let me
ass.
out him. Let me out him. Let me
Bad
out him. I
ass.
need the boost.
We're playing fucking Dynasty Warriors.
We really are. We're playing a hack and slash. Let's fucking go. Okay, well. Juliana! Akram!
I have a solution to this. Actually, no, I don't. I don't know.
Maybe
Akram
I
sort
do.
of turns back and says, "Well, you
Let
made
me-
it, buddies. Let's do this." And he sort of picks up
Yes!
his spear, and you watch. He's before. I don't know. Actually, I guess I'm gonna let Anthony decide. Does he rage?
He rages.
He rages. All right, bonus action rage.
Let's get in there. We'll defend our home.
Nope, not that. Not that.
For Austria.
Oh, I could do something so fucking cool. I might.
Whoa.
This is a cool map.
I'm
Wow,
per-
dude,
I
I
per-
like it.
sword spear.
I perchance
Storm
might.
Spear.
Look at this willow, this wisping willow right here. Oh,
Age radius.
the orb.
I miss the
You
rage.
guys want to roll for initiative, or do you want to keep the same initiative?
I want to roll.
I would
Okay.
like to roll. Mine sucked.
Keep getting 2.
Do we have to roll for
Oh, I rolled the wrong
both
one.
of our guys?
I DC'd.
I DC'd.
Okay,
That's
good.
okay. Shut your
I'm
mouth.
slamming my desk right now.
Senna rolled a 3.
Yeah, you could have rolled a 4, but get good.
Ellen got a 7.
Alan got a 7.
No, that's not true.
Fern got a 5. No.
Okay. Fern is
Metis,
5.
Metis
No,
got
that's
a
impossible.
4, and Yannick got a 4 as well.
Fern got a
Okay.
3.
Madison Yannick.
Oh, I have to roll for
Fern and
Malgrim.
Juliana.
Oh,
Senna
I thought
and
they would just be
Milgram.
on the same initiative as us.
You are,
I didn't even
you
think
are.
about. Okay,
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
keep it.
And Atlan.
2.
What are you and Akram doing? Okay, last.
Okay.
All right. Easy enough.
Get
You
in
guys
there.
are all first. The monsters are going last.
Oh shit!
Well, who's first of
Let's
the
kick
first?
some ass.
Who's first of the first?
Was it?
I rolled a
me? got
3.
4.
Yeah. Oh, that means. Oh shit! That means Sena and I and the other 2 are on the same fucking thing again.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna say that Fern is going first and then Senna because initiative blocks with NPCs. We're gonna say it's
go ahead.
Metis and
Makes
Yannick,
sense.
and then Fern and Juliana, and then Senna and Melgrim, and then Atlan and Akram. And then...
What?
Mate, I'm gonna have to clear out a whole bunch of them, so you might not have a chance to shine, Sena.
I need to get
sorry.
my blade powered up.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's
We
so
are-
true. If Senna runs in here, she can just charge that fucking thing.
Oh.
The thing is, I don't
An
want
extra
to be
plus
charged
10.
because the
What?
off chance you turn on us, you're gonna be like 2-shotting us.
But like, no.
Yeah, come on.
Vampire Survivors campaign.
I'll be
Bonus
positioning
action,
myself well.
grab blinding smite on Yannick.
Okay.
Oh, it's until it's sheathed. Actually, it's not the worst thing. Never mind.
And then they're going to, as their main action,
It's like the Aspada theme.
scorching ray, the visage.
Oh, you can split that up too if you want to.
Yep. You can do the visage,
You
all
can
3 into
hit
the
3
visage,
little
or
guys.
I'll do all
wipe
3.
out 3 of them. All 3 into the 91.
Yeah.
Okay, roll the hit.
Big.
What do I roll?
At this point, you just play the Espada thing. It's sick.
Make
It's gonna
a
be his
range.
charisma. So you're gonna roll and then do. It should be the same in theory as. It'll be plus 8.
3 d20s.
Yep, 3d20s, and you're gonna add 8 to each one.
Whoa.
Oh my
It'll be
god!
2 hits
Oh my
and a
god,
crit.
now he
2 hits and a
hits.
crit.
What skeleton are you one-shotting?
2 hits and a crit, baby.
Oh, on the visage. The visage.
Oh yeah.
On the message.
So just roll 66.
Oh, can I have mod again? I came back.
Oh yeah, me
Yes.
too.
This is Akram's theme.
Me too, please.
I want a theme. Shit.
Alright.
This is the Espada
Actually, I
theme.
think
What the
I
fuck
think
are
I
you
know.
talking
I think I know what my theme would be.
My theme would be Black Tar.
Patrick, that's the Dawnbreaker.
I think my
24.
theme would be Black Tar.
It'd be
Okay.
yeah, be the Wrath of the Lich
Is it
King
your turn?
soundtrack.
Get up.
My turn.
Or no,
I
dude.
want insightful fighting. This
The owl would have gone away by now, by the way, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, probably.
He only lasts
Maybe.
a couple hours, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's been a couple hours.
No
way.
longer a toad?
What?
Why does it say no longer a toad?
On who?
Who? Where?
On
Yeah,
who?
On the owl, it says no longer a toad.
What?
Is
Did that
a
happen?
reference?
Yeah.
know.
Oh, that was. I think that's a Fern.
I'm gonna be honest. It was probably me, but I forgot what.
This
I
had
feel
to,
like
this had to have happened like 6 months ago.
maybe I polymorphed
beginning of
it
the
at one
campaign,
point.
maybe.
I feel like I might have polymorphed it at one point.
Oh, by the way, I think all of us have a little something.
Yeah.
Not the new,
Huh?
not the new,
Not the new ones,
models.
but the older
Yeah.
ones did.
Over here, if you go over here.
Metis, what are you doing on your turn? I'm gonna limit everyone's turn to 60 seconds.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm insightful fighting the damaged.
Okay.
Oh, take one of those dice away. Oh. Okay, 11. Plus my insight, 20. Well,
29
20. Yeah.
for me.
Okay. Oh, 29 from you.
No insightful fighting. This shifty foe outsmarts you.
Well, then I'll throw my dagger at it,
My dagger.
which is going to be a regular freaking attack.
And with a that'll hit. That'll hit.
Okay.
All right, Matt, you're on deck, so start thinking about what you're doing on your turn.
Oh, I have
12
an
damage.
idea.
How much?
12.
All right, you're up. Naomi, you're up next.
Yeah,
Start
I'm gonna
thinking about what
try-
you're doing.
I gotta try my best to save my spell slot, so I'm not gonna be flashy. I'm just gonna run over here, and I have Yui on it as well. Well, not that she can do much. I'm gonna have her transform into her wolf form.
Okay.
Yay! And then
I
that's
don't have a mini for it, but
That's
she's a
okay.
wolf now.
Need
that
some
takes her
aura.
that takes her whole action, so I can't really do much with her. I'm gonna have her run backwards though, and then I'm gonna swap places with her essentially, and I'm gonna fireball right here.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I guess the two visages make a deck save.
Wait, why is the owl back?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Did he go
How
away?
long does Yeah, I was gonna say, how long does the owl last? I'm pretty sure it only lasts like a couple
8
hours,
hours.
right?
Damn.
Oh wow.
8 hours? Has it been 8 hours? I don't think. I
Yeah.
don't know.
We'll say it's still out. Why not?
Okay.
Yeah, it was
I
8
don't
hours,
like
but
the
damn.
owl. I don't like the owl being here because he doesn't do enough damage to warrant.
I know.
taking
I
up
know what you
time
mean.
on
Yeah, I
that.
get it. I get it. He doesn't. Yeah,
Just-
I'm giving him max like 10 seconds. He hits twice, and if he misses, that's it.
Did you make the deck save?
It's gonna be a fail and a pass. Couldn't roll the
Damn,
damage.
high dex, but that's fair. Okay. And then, do I want to change? I'll make this one radiant because just in case.
Okay.
And then
Ball of radiance.
Yeah, a ball of.
Ball of
Oh,
light.
my eye! My eyes!
That's
1,
the
2, 3,
glorious
4,
sun.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Damn, Fern's been casting a lot of radiant spells. Did Atlan get to you or what?
No, I'm just. Or
The scripture.
They're demons. I don't know.
The good news.
They're demons.
Have you heard the good news?
Yeah, Fern is one of us now.
One of us.
And then bonus action. Damn, that's my last level 3. That sucks. Bonus action. I'm gonna platinum shield. Yannick's gonna get the fuck in there though. I'm gonna platinum shield Yannick.
Okay.
They're gonna target the hell out of him. And then that's both of our turns because Juliana doesn't have a bonus.
Okay. Sena.
What's
And
around
the
Akram? What's around Akram again?
He's rage aura.
He's
Does that-
raged.
Does that affect like other people at all, or is that just like a?
It's him. You can read it on his thing right
what?
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Akram has
His allies
advantage
are
on
resistant to
strength
lightning
throws.
damage.
Okay. So if we ran through it, nothing happens.
Resistance. No, we get lightning resistance when we're in it. When we're in the
Oh,
bubble.
fun. Okay. Melgram's gonna go there. Sena's gonna go over here, and then Sena's also jump counts as an action, right? Or no?
Jump.
Yeah. I'm just curious. I'm gonna dash, but I'm just curious.
Okay. Yeah. Dash. I guess jump would count as an action. I don't know why you would jump though.
Damn,
Unless
he's
you're
got a
actually
cool
invited.
ability.
Here we go. Bonus action.
one?
No. I'm
Black
good.
Tower.
Oh yeah.
Very cool.
Both turns are done.
Are you? Did you mount or are you on your feet still?
Still feet.
Okay.
This is a good song. I like it.
Just like the Espada theme, but so much cooler.
What is this, by the way?
It's Ace.
It's Ace
Combat.
Combat. It's Ace
It is-
Combat.
It
Yes.
is Ace Combat. God
Let's
damn
go.
It.
I
I'm
love
not gonna
Ace
tell you.
Combat.
Yeah, I could see in the corner
I
of your
can see it.
screen.
Yeah. Dude, this makes me want to blow up an F-22 right now.
Dude, let's call Andrew. We gotta get in here.
No, don't tell
All
him.
right. Are you just dashing on your turn? Is doing nothing else?
That's it.
Okay.
It's a
It's gonna
great
put us at
song,
Atlan and
Ace
Akram.
Combat's got some insane music.
Unless Melgrim. Is Melgrim doing anything?
No.
Okay. Then
Well,
Atlan and
does he
Akram
have
are up.
unlimited uses of his might?
Yes.
Oh, okay, then I might as well.
Okay.
Oh, he's so
okay,
large.
okay.
This
Well, I'm
sizable
going
man.
to. I don't know if I can. I don't really want to use Akram like hit the little guys. That seems like a waste.
You should have Akram form change so we can see his different form.
Yeah, his werewolf form.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Each monster that starts its turn within Akram's Storm Aura is going to be killed immediately because they each have
What
1
is
HP.
that? Where's that? Where does he do damage?
This
It's
ring.
read his rage.
Okay. Resistant bludgeoning. Okay.
I think I
In
want.
addition, he emanates a storm aura, 1d6 lightning. Okay, got it. His stink damage. Okay.
Stink damage.
He's gonna come through here,
Okay.
and the aura will follow him, killing these two guys. Dude, this is so cool. I get to play as Akram. Ooh! And then I think he's close enough to attack this visage, and so he's going to do that right now.
Yep.
Plus
He
8
is
to
close
hit.
enough.
And he has a fucking big reach.
Plus 8 to hit. 1d10 plus 8 if you hit. Plus 1d6. 1d10 plus 1d6.
Okay,
What's that?
plus
Plus 8.
8,
Ooh, it's
17.
gonna be a miss.
Miss. Okay. Does he get another +3? Does he get this other +3 on the attack roll? Because he's raged?
What does it say? Plus 2.
Attack
Yes,
and
he does.
damage. Okay, so that would be a 20, dirty 20?
20 does hit.
Oh, okay, big. We're back. Okay, where's his weapon?
So that's 1d10 plus 8 plus
Oh,
1d6.
okay.
Yep, d10, d8. Nope, that's a d6.
Wait, I thought. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, that's the d6 is the lightning damage. It's not a d. It's not a d8.
Oh, yeah, I'm
d6.
retarded. No, you're
no,
so
you're
right.
good.
Yeah, d10 plus d8 or d6. Long night. All right, I worked for 9 hours.
You're good,
today.
bro. I don't. It's no biggie. Okay, and then plus 8.
Yeah.
And then plus 3.
Okay, so plus 3, 9 plus 8, 17. How much health does that one have? 95. 17
Kill it, bro.
on the 95. Okay.
Go.
And then it's your turn.
I will be. You know what? I was going to cast Spirit Guardian to get rid of all these little guys, but Akram's just gonna do such a good job at that. I'm not even gonna need to do that. How much owl do we got? Is it 60?
I think 45.
45. All right. We'll just bring owl here, and then I'll sprint my way up
All right.
to here, and that will
Back
be
up
my
your boy.
turn. Yeah, back up my boy.
All right. Atlan and Akram are taking duo lane on the
My
left.
one arm. Do you like my one arm?
Oh, my
man?
brother's wife walks in with a sandwich and chips.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
That's my
We're
next
gonna do a little teleport right here. We're gonna do a teleport right here to sandwich you two in.
No way. Don't do that.
Oh, I'll be doing that.
Melgrim. Hello, Melgrim.
And we're gonna roll a d6 to see how many skeletons show up.
Nah,
Oh, this part. Fun.
Only 3.
Oh,
Okay.
the Larrys, the one Larry.
the Larry.
Those who know.
Oh, I get it.
Lame.
No.
All right.
No.
We got more skeletons showing up on the field. We're gonna get
Goddamn!
That's a
30
lot of
feet
them.
this way. Let me grab this cluster. The visage is gonna come with them. We're
Dies.
gonna pile in this way.
And then that one dies.
Yes, these guys are running into their doom.
Oh.
They don't seem intelligent.
Just Visage disappeared.
Oh, okay, hold on. Crap. I fucking hate tabletop. Okay, hold on.
Aww.
Are these like level 1 skeletons that we fought in session 1?
Yes.
I love it.
How
It's
much
just
health did that one
vampire
have? We're
survivors.
fucking wasting time. 94, 91, 94,
Sounds like
91,
70.
95, 94, 91, 95, 99. Okay, this one's that one. Okay.
I love Ace Combat.
These guys, they're all going to move. This one's going to move down here, and these two are going to move. That'll be 22, 30. Okay. These ones are going to get up on Sena. This Visage is going to make 3 attacks against Atlan.
Okay.
Ah, fuck. That's terrible.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to get 3 going into Akram. Please be better. Please be better. I don't want to kill my guy, but hey, I might. Okay. Those are good. That's 2 hits.
You're not going to kill your guy.
What's
might.
His thing?
Yeah, his DC?
Is 18.
18? Alright.
Pretty good.
24, 20 to 30. 30 on Akram.
30 damage. 30 damage on Akram.
Okay, and then we're gonna do a few skeleton hits on Sena. What's your AC, Sena?
20.
Okay, so that's gonna be 1 hit, 1 miss.
Oh, grim.
It's gonna be 15 damage against you.
One of the skeletons did that? Damn. Well, I'll do my roll.
Uh-oh.
And then the Visage is going to make 3 attacks against you as well.
Ooh, I survived that
Ooh,
one.
nice.
Oh, big.
Okay, that's
But
going to
3
be
more.
2 hits from the Visage.
Oh, fudge. Okay.
Lacrimator.
That one fails.
And you take some heavy fucking damage.
Oh my god, yeah.
Damn.
Okay, Sena, you are enraged.
Oh.
I regret turning Yuliana into a wolf.
That,
I didn't think someone would
the
take that much
rager.
damage that fast.
I
A
missed the
Rager.
rage.
Okay, that's monster turn.
I missed the rage down
Putting us
half
back
the
to
time.
Metis and Yannick.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful. Okay.
Metis.
Yannick goes up here, and then
Uh-oh.
well, oh,
Yeah, be careful.
Dude, you're the worst.
We're pushing left lane right now, dude. Damn.
Yeah, push. Yeah, go full push left
Don't
lane.
worry, Fern and Yuliana are about to go jungle.
Is it?
Yeah, please
can
go
I
jungle.
Go,
Yeah, we're
go
about
over
to go
here.
jungle. No, that's not jungle.
Wait a minute. Wait
Where's
a minute.
jungle?
Hold on. I'm doing it
This
wrong.
is jungle.
I'm supposed to be rolling a d6 at
Oh.
the beginning of every turn.
You could probably go here and then here if you
What'd
want
you
to
say?
dash.
5. I said I'm supposed to be rolling a d6 at the beginning of every turn.
Oh wow.
Oh, for skeletons.
Oh,
for
shit.
Larry's.
For Larry's. More Larry's show up on everybody's turn.
Oh my god.
Damn, bro. Dude, the Abyss is badass.
Oh, I might need to pop a level 8 spell just to clear out bodies fast.
I think we'll be alright, because I can do it too, and so can Aktrum.
Yeah.
Do your best to
can-
conserve here.
I can just clear out like fucking 15 at once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is annoying.
Maybe if there's like a
like
cantrip.
multiple
do, you have
times.
do you have any cantrips that do AoE?
No.
Can Yannick
unfortunately.
run over this?
Can you run over what?
Like
I do
the
have three-
tree.
I do have a few more binding ices, but nothing crazy.
Is this illegal?
No, yeah, it's illegal. That's a wall.
Wait, is there
Yeah, canyon.
is there a top to that wall?
Oh, is Malcolm in the way?
Yeah, it's like a
It's like a
hill.
fire.
Yeah.
How high is it?
Probably like 70, 80 feet, maybe?
Oh,
Oh,
never mind.
damn.
Oh, never mind. I'm not going jungle.
Climb up
You guys
there.
are in a canyon.
Oh, we're in a canyon. Okay, I see.
Well, I don't want to. I guess.
What's this guy doing up there then?
I would go
Yannick
for
is
I would go
gonna-
for the visage, but
Well, even with Sena being enraged. All right, Yannick goes for
hard
the
to
visage.
say. Hard to say. I don't know.
Oh my
It's a
god.
little
Okay.
risky business doing that. Just saying.
All right. Go ahead and
You're
roll the
the
hit.
worst, Sena. I hope you know this.
What'd you say?
You're
That
the
helmet
worst.
sucks.
Okay,
That
dude.
helmet- If it kills
Sucks.
someone, if it kills
All
someone,
right, I'm leaving.
I'm removing the helmet and I'm sending it into another plane.
If you
Gonna
do that,
be
I will
a
cut off
hit.
your other arm.
Okay.
Good luck
and
with
then
that.
This has a blinding smite on it because
Okay,
I
cool.
Why set a protective over this helmet that literally just kills her friends?
3d8 plus the longsword.
Hey, dude, everyone loves their cursed item.
So
My
4d8
cursed
plus
item.
7.
Don't worry, I'll throw the.
Yes.
I'll
It's
throw
gonna be
the.
1d8 plus 7 plus, so it's gonna be 4d8 total.
If Sena goes for Yannick, I'll throw pocket sand at her. It's okay.
Yeah, I'll disintegrate the helmet.
Oh my god.
Bam, Sena's head is also gone with the helmet.
Oh no.
Oh, nice.
So 34.
Yeah.
Not bad. 77, 34.
And Yannick was over here. Okay, and then Metis is going to
Metis.
stand.
My worm.
Actually, he's going to attempt to insightful fighting this thing one more time.
Okay, go for it.
Oh my gosh.
It's really hard to get a read on him. They're shifty. that the end of your turn?
No, I'll dagger it.
Okay, go ahead. Roll the hit. Not bad. Not enough, though. No hit.
Oh, really? Damn. Okay. Then that's my turn.
You hear the rattling of bones as more of the skeletons approach.
Gosh darn.
Lots of them. 9 of them.
God damn, 9.
Larry.
Alright. So in theory, oh dude, I could totally just clear house. That's okay. So in theory,
Trying to just go for the visages.
in
and
theory, if
then
Juliana
I
uses
agree.
multi attack is only on one target, or if one dies, can I do a second target?
If one dies, you can do a second target.
Okay. I'm gonna have Juliana run, and then how long is the range? I assume just 5 feet. Yeah,
She's a wolf right now, correct?
reach 5 feet. It says that. Yeah. I'm gonna have her run over here, in between these two, and yoink both of them with a bite.
yoink.
And then I'm gonna run right behind her, and then how far? Longer than 5 feet. So straight this way, like right here. I'm gonna use binding ice to like in a cone, just like to hit everyone except the last one. If I,
Why
yeah.
not?
Because
No, I don't know
I could hit the last one because it's a big 30 feet cone. Unless you,
No way.
yeah. If you're allowing that, if I do it like right down this alley, maybe it not hit this one to the left.
The abyss from
30
Spain.
foot cone binding ice straight down the middle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can wipe out a
Yes.
pretty significant chunk of them by doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I
Okay.
figured it would hit this one.
What spell slot is that?
3, unfortunately, or 2. So it's not the worst thing ever.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I guess I only use 15 feet of movement. I don't really want to use a bonus that. You know what? Just because I can, I'm gonna meta magic. Just
Trying to click on this.
shoot this one with a firebolt. Meta magic quicken.
Okay.
Yeah. And
pop
then
his out.
yeah, and then that's it because it takes an action for her to turn back. I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. That's
It's
it.
gonna be Sena and Melgrim.
Actually, I'm gonna have
Milgram
him
is going to go up to this visage here. Oh,
move
turn him around. I'm going to attack this one that has the 78 health. It's also going to use
You know, I know a better one.
Light the Forge again. So that's going to be 2 additional D8.
Let's play the Espada theme.
Already did.
Does a 18...
No.
Yeah.
Does an 18 hit?
18 does not hit.
Damn, okay. All right.
The colossal dwarf brings down his hammer and just nails into the rock behind the visage. You watch
Getting
the
a little
mighty
tight right
hammer
there.
swing takes off a big chunk of this sort of white rock on the wall.
Damn, okay. So his turn's over. I'm going to go to Sena.
I feel like I know this one. I can't remember
No
which
way.
sponsor it is. I feel like I can't remember which sponsor it is though.
I'm going to attack the visage.
Which sponsor?
This one with
Arena.
43.
Oh, Arena. Okay.
Go ahead.
And then
Roll the hit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do. What would be the smartest way to do this? Okay. I'll just do 1 attack right now. 13 probably does not hit. Okay.
Are you attacking the skeletons or the visage?
The visage.
No, 13 does not hit.
Okay. Now I'm just gonna roll the other 2. One is gonna swing at each. Oh, I did 3. Ignore the 15. So 1 in a 28. Because I'm using the
28 will
sword
hit.
now.
Go ahead and roll damage.
On the skeleton?
Oh, you're attacking the skeletons? Okay. Yeah, you
Yeah.
hit one of them.
I hit one of
Boom.
them.
Dead. You now have a +5 sword.
Oh.
Yeah. That will be it.
All right, Atlan and Akram, you guys are up.
Yay.
Usually.
Okay. Okay, Akram's going to come up a little closer. a little bit closer. And his
on top of it.
beastitude is gonna kill these 3 guys.
Okay.
Whoa.
These
If I can
2.
get him, if I can get him close enough.
If you want to get all the way around.
Yeah, I
want
want to try to. I just want to remove the orb. That should be enough.
Yeah.
Okay. So this guy's gone.
Beastitude. Yeah.
And then.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. More
Wait a
skeletons.
minute, bro. Hold up.
Get a few more of these guys. Ooh, 8 more of them. And I get to choose where they go. They're gonna go in here.
Oh boy.
And we'll do 6, 7, and 8, pulling up the rear behind Fern.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, and then I guess I'm just gonna swing on the guy with Akram.
All right, go for it.
Oh, actually, this is an advantage. Probably won't get higher than an 18, but who knows? Oh,
Oh, yes, you
never
do.
mind.
Usually.
You
Akram
absolutely
the
do.
goat. Okay. So he's getting 1d10 plus 8
1d10 plus 8
plus 1d6.
3 plus 1d6. Yeah, 1d10, 1d6 plus 11 times 2.
Damn.
All right, but you get that plus 11 times 2, so 14, 28 total damage.
28, pretty good. Pretty good.
44 minus 28. You know what? For funsies, re-roll that. Roll another
Reroll.
D8. Yeah. Because I want to see some bigger numbers.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Plus 11.
Huge.
That's not it. That's not it.
That's
not it.
not
That's the
it.
wrong one. It's coming.
Don't
That's a
worry.
lot better.
Okay.
That was
It's
a lot
wobbling.
better.
It is wobbling.
Okay, so 11 plus 11, 22, 44 damage. Wow, that kills it.
Perfect amount.
We got a dropped visage, boys and girls.
Yeah, we
Yippee!
This guy is surrounded,
I'm a man.
Yes, he is.
so I'm gonna swing on him with Atlan Holcroft.
Atlan
Only one
turns
arm.
after seeing his best friend Akram.
Yay!
Good
Hey,
news.
Metis is my best friend.
True.
After seeing his best friend number 2.
What the hell? Akram's higher on the list than the 2 girls? The
No,
fuck?
that's
That's
I don't know.
sexist.
Oh, Alan is king sexist, but we'll get into that later.
Okay.
Woo!
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
we're
we're getting
talking about
29
What
and
the
a
hell?
25.
I think that's
So
based
both
as
hit.
well.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Sir.
Oh.
We're going back to Ace Combat, guys. I liked that. That's some
Ace
good-
Combat's
that's
the
some-
goat. Ace Combat's the goat.
Oh, Puss in
We're-
Boots.
Yeah, no, we're gonna say that
Crucify me.
this is what the Abyss sounds like when Akram's in it.
It probably would just sound like dark ambience or something.
No, I'm saying this is Akram's theme.
Yeah, I know. Okay, but we're getting some hits here.
Well, Akram just fell over, if that makes you feel
Give me a
better.
moment, you fuck-
He keeled over and died. Too much excitement for his old
It
heart.
will kill.
Will not die.
Akram dies.
Plus what? Plus 14.
Okay, 38,
42.
42.
42 on the guy.
And
And then
what level
owl.
smite was that?
No smites, bro.
No smites? What the fuck are you doing so much damage with?
It's this. I get the flail, I get the extra, and then I get the extra because it's a demon. It's a demon.
Demon.
What, you're rolling 6d8s?
Yes, because it's 1 regular,
Oh.
1 is for the fucking the improved divine smite, which is
Yeah.
native on weapons, and then it's 1 from this, 1d8 from this.
3.
So it's
Oh, it's 2
3d8.
attacks. It's 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yes,
So
it's 2 attacks.
34
It's
with
not
the 2
one.
attacks.
Yeah.
78 minus 3.
And then Owl
3.
is gonna go really quick and probably fuck up.
Watch him get another crit.
Damn.
No, pretty good. Roll that damage.
Pretty good. Does that hit?
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, and then quick d6. Oh my god, the goat.
Okay. That's monster turns.
Oh, we hate monsters.
Boom. True.
Remember those all
Little
monsters?
Tibbs. Atlan goes, in another life, I would have liked to be a goblin bard.
We're gonna do dominate person. This visage is gonna cast dominate person on Akram. So I need Akram. I need you to roll a charisma saving throw.
Me?
Yep. As
Okay.
Akram. As Akram.
As Akram.
It's
Okay.
gonna be a +2.
Atlan should be close enough to give him this plus whatever.
5.
+5, yeah.
12 feet away.
Charisma. Oh, that's not close enough.
14.
14. Charisma. The spawn. The mark of heresy.
All right. Give me that Akram stat block. He's mine now.
Oh, Akram's
Oh.
auto.
Yeah,
Akram's
I was about to
auto.
say one way or another, Tom's gonna be controlling Akram.
That's fucking awesome. Either way, Tom gets Akram.
And then the visage that's next to you, Atlan, is going to be teleporting this way. He's gonna go
What the
30 feet right
hell?
here, and then he's gonna use
Blinding smite.
What
20
the
feet
heck?
of his movement here
Get away.
to attack Fern. We're gonna do 3 attacks on Fern.
Oh.
Okay. You see.
Oh my god. We're gonna get 3 fat misses.
Yeah,
And the
like
one that's locked in combat with Yannick and Sena, we're gonna do. Oh man. Let's do a little. The guy with the Dawnbreaker is gonna get.
Who's controlling
Oh,
Melgrim?
he's done here.
I am.
Can we get
Okay.
whoever has Yannick? Can we get a charisma save?
Yeah.
Charisma.
Oh, is this another dominate person? Uh-oh.
The charisma save.
That's gonna be.
Oh, does that nat 20?
Oh,
Does a nat 20?
wow.
Yannick the goat.
Dude,
Yannick
Yannick
is
is
not-
so good.
He is not even remotely swayed by the demon's persuasive words. His steadfastness
Yes.
and
That's my guy.
belief in the righteousness of Eos
Wow.
steals his will. That's going to be Metis and Yannick. You guys are up.
Okay, beautiful. Okay. Yannick, ripe with retribution and hate for this demonic spawn, will cast smite upon his blade and use this weapon against this beast that dares meddle
This is
in the.
Ryan gets to play a paladin. This is
Yeah,
fun.
right. Just to play
It's
Paladin.
gonna be
and
very
Eos
fun for
perspective.
him, yeah.
Completely different.
All right. Well, I got the RP down. Now I just have to remember that mechanic. Okay.
Bonus action is cast smite,
Do I
You have
have
a
to?
dirty attack roll.
unless you already have it prepped.
No, I don't have it prepped. So bonus action. Okay. So I just add the 3d8 to the. Okay. I have to. I get advantage.
And he needs a wisdom or a wisdom, or was it wisdom or constitution or some shit?
For the blinding,
Yeah.
we're not gonna worry about that. Anyways, that'll hit.
Goated?
Okay, and then it's 4d8 plus 7. Oh yeah.
Three.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
28.
20.
That's a fat hit. 43
Bad
minus
hit.
23.
Kill him.
All right, and Metis.
How much health is that? 43 after it's been hit.
Nope.
Okay.
It's a 15.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay. Metis will throw a dagger at this visage.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit. That'll do. That'll do. I'd say that do the trick.
That'll do
All
it.
right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I'm adding a D4. Yeah, it killed it.
That'll do the trick. That's a dead demon.
A dead
Okay,
gamer.
and then bonus. And then
Bro, you gotta get him out of here.
And then
now.
you gotta move. Yeah.
You gotta get him out of here.
oh yeah, Yannick moves back here also in this turn. And then
This is what I wanted.
I feel like this visage is not gonna survive for that long. I will bonus action attack with my Lacritamore. And I'm gonna get a 20 on.
I'll just put the T before the M at this point, right?
I'm gonna roll a 20 because I don't know. Okay.
You're not, and but it'll hit though.
Okay, cool. 1d8 plus 8. Not the most damage. Okay, 9 damage.
9 damage.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a sneak attack merchant. But Metis is going to take this opportunity. 25.
Save me, Metis. Save me.
Metis. Kill the beast.
Okay, yeah. That's gonna be our turn.
The
Okay.
beastitude.
We're gonna roll.
Dude.
We're gonna roll for
Skeleton.
skeletons. We're gonna roll for jimmies or whatever.
Larry's. Is that
Larry's. Oh, lots of Larry's are showing
Another
up.
6! Dude, I might just have to use Draconic Transformation and get this whole fight over with. That's okay.
Damn.
Oh, I'm so boned. Yeah, I might have to.
Owned. LOL.
Oh.
That's gonna be Team Fern.
I'm gonna have Juliana in her wolf form make 2 bite attacks against the visage, so I will roll 2
Okay,
hit
roll the
twice.
hit.
Bop, bop, bop.
Hit twice.
Come on, baby. 20. Oh, she bites herself.
No way.
She bites herself.
No hit. Fern, you're up.
Okay. And then I guess I'm gonna, just in better judgment, I'm gonna use my level 7 Draconic Transformation as my bonus and fly away. No, how close am I? Oh shit, my bad. Let's put that right back where it was. And then line, go to line. Shit, I would have to disengage as my action to not take damage. But honestly, I think it's okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action Draconic Transformation, and then I'm gonna fly into the air, and I'll take the attack of opportunity like a boss.
Okay. Well, I rolled a hit. What's your AC?
14. If it's a 20, I swear. Okay.
No.
It still
That
hits,
is
probably.
You said it was a 14?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna get a sneak attack damage, and that's gonna be...
Kills me instantly. No.
Nope, not kills you instantly, but it's gonna be pretty fat, I think.
Yeah.
39 damage on Fern.
That's okay. I'll live.
Not if I can help it.
Metis kills me. And then I'm gonna fly over all these
Betrayer.
skeletons because my movement goes up to like fucking like 120, I think, or like something like that. No, it's 60. It was 120 because of. Wait, where'd all the skeletons go?
You guys watch as Fern sprouts these sort of spectral draconic wings and takes flight into the air and unleashes this sort of energy wave down, and you watch these skeletons be blown apart. It really seems like the wave is endless of these undead that march towards you. That's Team Fern's turn.
I still have an action, actually.
That's Draconic Transformation is a bonus action.
It is a bonus action. Also, I was gonna say it doesn't do any damage. It doesn't use any damage on use.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, interesting. What's your action then?
My action is going to be what?
Can't cast another spell.
Why?
Because you can only cast one leveled spell per turn. You have a cantrip, but no spell.
No way! I did not know that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. Then I will be cantripping. Firebolt.
You don't know that. We've been over that like 6 times.
I know. I probably did know. I'll just firebolt the visage.
All right.
I'll roll the
Roll the hit.
I'm getting all the bad rolls out now. Holy shit.
Yeah. Nope, a 12 does not hit.
Yeah.
Takes us to Team Sena.
Yeah. So amidst all of this, you can just hear Sena greedily laugh, being surrounded by all of these weak creatures.
Enemy
and so
soldier. Is Sena frenzied right now?
Yes.
Oh shit.
So she's gonna attack.
Spinjutsu.
This one first with the Soul Drinker. That is a 24.
Yeah, it's a level 6. It's a +6 sword.
Yep. So now +6 sword. Gonna go to this one. Yeah, we'll see. That's closest. Roll again.
Oh man, beast.
That's a 31. That hits.
Sword.
And then this one here.
Wow. Here you go.
27.
That is a +8 sword you were wielding.
And then I'm also gonna go. Oh, did I lag again?
This whole right side of the canyon is now lit brightly with this green flame, this blue-green blaze.
Can
I hear Sena sort of unleashing this ferocious battle cry?
1 second, I'm checking something real quick.
Whoa.
I'm also gonna pull our master attack with my spear. This last one here.
Okay.
Your soldier gains damage on kills. That's cool.
18 plus 10, so that's a 28, and so that one's dead as well.
The dead skeleton.
Very
that's
cool.
4 down.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. We get more rolls. We get more Larrys. Okay, not as many.
More Larrys.
I still rolled a 5.
Only 8.
How many Larrys?
Jeez.
This is the vampire service. This is fucking Path of Exile.
Now it's Melgrim's turn. I feel like we have enough on left lane. So should Melgrim... And I feel like Melgrim couldn't even fit because Atlan's in the way anyways.
True.
So we'll have him...
He can jump over me.
Oh, I don't know. We'll have him go like here. And then he'll attack this armored skeleton.
Okay.
13 plus 7.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. Okay. That is his turn. I'm done.
Okay. Let's roll for Larry's. Why are they called Larry's?
Clash.
Okay.
Why are they called Larry's in Clash?
I
don't know.
Those who know.
I play the game and I don't know.
I'll send you the lore after.
No, I think I'm okay.
No, I'll send you the lore. You gotta know what this is.
It's a homework assignment.
Yeah.
All right. Team Atlan is up.
Oh, damn, dude. There's so many.
On his turn, Akram is going to run over to Atlan, and he's going to...
Before he does that, I'm going over here. Because we're on the same block.
That's solely valid.
Okay, you're gonna run away from him.
Yep.
Then sure, he's gonna use the rest of his movement to come all the way this way.
Okay.
And we're going to do a what's his range here? 10 feet?
Can I remove curse on him?
He's not cursed.
What is he? What's the
buff.
thing? What's the thing that's on
Charmed.
him?
He's currently charmed.
He's
the-
charmed. He's charmed.
Yes.
We're gonna do a little, finish off his movement. We're gonna do a little spear attack here against our good friend Metis.
No.
Metis, what's your armor class?
No.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Ah!
It doesn't matter.
Wait. I took lucky as my feet.
Okay.
Okay.
What does that do?
Tell me
I
what
think I
Lucky
had the
does
last-
right now.
Lucky feet. I have to look up again. I'm pretty.
It does not
confident.
let you reroll other things. I guarantee you right now. that's
You know
not that
what?
does. When you make an ability check, I'm pretty sure.
Dude, I could bring that roll down to a 3, Metis. You want me to save you? I have my coin. I flipped it like last session.
Are
Question.
you attuned to that?
If
I did. I said it and no one listened like 3 times. I'm like,
I
okay.
mean, what?
I did say it out loud like 3 or 4 times, and no one.
Are you?
cared.
It's not even in your list of attuned item. It's in your sidebar.
But you said I didn't have to attune to this
It
thing.
says right here while attuned to this
Oh
point.
shit. Well, anyways,
So it,
Yeah.
what are you attuned to?
these 6. Ah, fuck. I fucked up. Never mind. Take the 20.
Okay.
Wait.
Can I, if I use protection from good and evil and Akram, does it remove charmed, or is it just protection from getting charmed? Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Dude, I don't need that fucking lantern.
Never mind. Never mind. I don't know how to
after the
get him out of this.
He's going to roll.
Okay.
You're going to
Um,
roll a charisma save as him.
I
Okay.
Lucky doesn't let me reroll other dice, but second chance does.
Okay.
Whoa.
All right. Is that a once per long rest thing or what?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. And you wouldn't believe it.
Yay.
I don't know if that hits you anymore. Does a 14 hit you?
I have a 14 armor class.
Oh.
Don't forget you still have
At least it's not a crit. At least it's not a crit.
still have overshield.
That the worst part about it is then that uses my reaction, so now I can't half the damage. It's okay.
no.
I might be able to take it, dude. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
10 plus 8. 18 damage on Metis.
Magic though.
Yeah, some of it's lightning damage.
I'll take it.
Take all of it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So whatever the physical part is it'll be halved.
Okay. So, that's not too bad. Let's take you to 146, and Metis will stay at 119. Okay. Or no, wait, my bad. 109. Okay. Atlan, you have your turn.
All right.
Now, since Akram's turn technically ended, can you roll a charisma save as him?
Yes.
You're going to be getting a +2 to this. He's still dominated.
Okay.
Oh,
He's a bottom.
I believe you
Damn.
can cast something such as Dispel Magic.
I don't believe I got that on.
Oh, I
me
have
right
that
now.
one.
You have that.
I do. I don't have it prepped though.
I don't have it prepped either.
You have any
So-
spell prepped? It doesn't even look
Yeah.
like you have any. Oh, okay, you have
They're all right
Detective
here.
and Protection.
Yeah, these
Okay.
are not prepped ones. Remember, these are all of my spells. Period.
Yeah.
But my prepped are right here. They're in this list. I'm looking at them right now. Fuck it, dude. Maybe I'll just do this. Nah, I don't need to. It's not that bad.
Let me check the ruling on protection from evil and good because I think
I don't think it removes charmed. I think it just
Oh, if you cast
It doesn't remove an existing
it
charm.
doesn't remove it, but if they are already charmed, which he is, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant
Oh,
effect.
okay. I'll do that. Oh, I will do that
Okay.
then.
To do that and then re-roll his effect or his saving throw.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast that. He has protection from good and evil. There we
Okay,
go.
that'll do it. That'll do it. All right.
That did not land right. That's weird.
Okay.
Okay, Naval Captain is back on the field with us.
Now you have no more first level spell slots.
Oh no.
True. But I have a magical item that brings them back.
Yes. Yes.
I think.
mages
Okay,
are
so
running
Akram already
low.
went. He already turned, didn't he?
Yes.
Did he swing? He swinged on Metis.
Yeah, he swung on Metis.
Okay, and then I don't think I can do anything either. I'll just have the owl attack this guy, and that'll. I'm not even gonna roll that.
Yeah, whatever. He'll kill him.
Yeah, and that'll be it.
Right. One Larry down.
Larry,
All right,
Larry.
We're gonna get 2 Larry rolls for monster turn.
Oh my god.
6. Right.
Sena looks a little bit
Yeah, I was gonna
surrounded
say
right
Sena
now.
is
Guys.
surrounded by monsters.
Anna's
I
got
know.
it.
I
You
got
got
it.
it.
No, don't worry, I got it. Yeah.
This is what she wanted.
Yep, exactly
All right.
what I wanted.
We're gonna have 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4, 5,
I'll take it.
This is a screenshot.
6.
Yeah.
I can take him.
Oh, we can probably
That's
fit
cool.
7 swings coming in. At
This is like a
7.
thumbnail.
Holy.
Yeah, the YouTube title is "Uh-oh," and it's just this like
Oh,
right here.
yes, surrounded.
Senna surrounded by 15 skeletons.
20. Miss.
Yeah, 20.
Hit. Okay.
Oh, okay.
3 hits.
Like 2 damage each.
No, they
One
do
rolled
a little
15
bit.
one time.
Oh, they actually do hurt.
Jesus.
So 26 plus 3, 6, 9, 35. 35 damage on Sena.
That's fun.
And then
I'll
the
do a second win.
visages, we are going to get... This one is going to turn to you, Fern, and is going to cast Maze on you.
What
What is-
the F, chat?
What is that?
Oh, I remember this. Someone used this before. I think one time.
I could counter.
Fern, I need
I could
you.
counter- Oh, okay, whatever. I'll take it like a boss.
Oh, wait a minute. This is a no save. Fern, you're banished to a labyrinthine demiplane.
What the hell?
What?
Into the box. Burns in the box.
Oh no.
You guys watch as the visage lifts its like brass coated clawed hands and closes them as you watch Fern is sort of whisked away into this
Damn. We gotta wait.
non-existence.
Well,
Fern, you
okay.
find yourself
I can break out, maybe. We'll
you
see.
find yourself in
You
this sort
can
of
break out.
Yeah,
It's a duration.
I need
This,
to roll a fucking
actually-
11 or higher.
almost like a maze made of smoke.
Mhm.
We will address you on your turn.
Yeah.
And then this visage is going to
Uh-oh. Damn, I was about to wipe house.
we're
No!
gonna teleport
Oh my god, over this way?
I
pretty
was about to
this
clear
way,
house.
and it's
dog.
gonna
Fuck.
move.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bro.
30 feet right here. We're gonna get 3 attacks coming in at Sena.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Dude, Ace Combat is so cool. I have an idea, though.
You just have to hit the visage that got me. It's a concentration spell.
No,
Try to make it drop it.
38 minus 32. Okay.
Wait, how many
Yeah, I
hit?
can
2.
Oh, I was gonna
Yes,
use
and, I think
I
you
was
might
gonna
be
use
a
an
little
ability against
far.
that.
Okay, what ability?
Warding maneuver, I was gonna roll a D8 against the AC on one of them.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
See if you can save yourself 25 damage.
Goddamn.
+5, 25 now.
Oh shit. Yeah, that'll protect you from one of them. Okay. Holy
Awesome.
shit.
Hell yeah.
Goated.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, you're still in the yellow. You're not in the red anymore.
What the fuck
I'm
is
doing
this?
fine. No, I'm doing
What
fine.
is this?
All right,
Fine, bro.
Metis and Yannick. Oh wait, actually, hold on. The skeletons didn't even fucking. Okay, so these two, we're gonna get 2, 3. Can we get 30? Okay, 30 will pile you in here.
You
Damn.
can get me out of
See,
banishment.
this
I
is
clear your
like
house.
you couldn't do this in real life.
No.
Like all these
Oh,
minis,
absolutely not. Yeah.
not possible.
Nah.
This is only
Get
only
me out
digital.
of. Get me out of here.
Yannick's fine. Yannick's fine. I have a plan.
Yannick's gonna take 7 skeleton hits.
Oh,
7 Larry damage.
Oh wow.
Crazy. I have to. Oh my god.
What's his AC?
Well,
What's
that's pretty
Yannick's
high.
AC?
AC is 16.
Okay, hit.
Wait.
Wait.
Yannick is half covered. It goes up to 18 because +2.
Okay. Hit.
Oh
hit,
yeah.
Hit. Miss. Okay, so 4 hits.
That's so many hits still.
There's a lot of guys. Guys, Magorm. Bam.
Oof.
Damn, I have. Oh my gosh, I have.
Liliana,
Liliana
please.
It takes an action for her to turn back. It's so shitty.
All right. And then we're gonna get 23, 25. Can we get 30 here? Yes, we can. 30 here, definitely.
Holy fuck,
I
man.
have an idea.
And we're gonna
Okay.
get some Melgrim hits. 2, 30. All right.
Akram's raw stinkitude.
Okay, so Melgrim. Who has Melgrim? He's gonna take 4.
that's me. Okay.
Okay, what's his AC?
18.
Hit.
Oh my god.
24 plus 2, 4, 6, 30. He's down to
Oh.
25.
Oh my god.
Why? I got banished.
Okay, we got one Metis hit from a skeleton. What's your AC?
Oh, this is so bad.
14.
Okay, doesn't matter.
Sena,
And
you're
then
in the fucking thick of
4
it,
Atlan
dog.
hits.
I'll be fine. No, it's fine.
You are not fine.
Ah, dude, I got it.
What's your AC, Atlan?
23.
One arm? Miss. Wow, that's fucking crazy. Even
Yes!
with one arm, you have
With
to
no
take-
shield, I block it all.
All right, well, that's
Who's
monster
next?
turn. Takes us
This
up to
stri-
Metis and Yannick.
This is
Oh, wait.
stressing me out.
Dude, I just need to get to
Okay.
Akram and I could kill like 20 guys with the one move. Oh my god.
Okay, Yannick is going to attack the skeletons around him.
Yeah, just have him run
Okay.
through the skeletons.
Does anyone have like a
One.
sweeping strike?
I do.
Uh,
I'm banished though.
But none of the other martial characters have any sort of like sweeping strike.
Typically,
Oh,
they
I
don't
don't
Akram
know.
does, dude. I just haven't
Akram-
gotten his turn yet.
All Akram has to do is run through the
Oh,
skeletons.
literally,
and it
all he
kills
has to
them.
do is
Yeah.
walk through
Yeah.
He's
this
just to
and then all
walk through
day.
them.
Gonna Yannick will do Scorching Ray and blast 3 of the skeletons. You know?
Huge.
You guys watch as Yannick is sort of raging against these skeletons that are swarming him, but you can see that he's growing a little bit weaker, and so is Melgrim. It's becoming tiring to fight them.
Do you have a limited amount of smites?
Nope. Not as
All
not
right,
as-
then.
You just have to bonus action, but you can't use it on this turn.
All right, he'll prep a smite for the
All right.
bonus action, and then Metis will
We
Wait a
get
sec,
these
hold on.
guys right here. That
Keep
would be
forgetting to
good.
roll for Larry.
Like, I can get.
No
a
more
lot of these guys.
Larrys.
I was gonna go this way.
Please.
7.
We get these
Look at my
guys.
You're putting
Sena!
more? That's so funny. Are you kidding me?
The Larry
7
army.
fucking Larrys, dog.
Dude, this is
Insane.
crazy.
Insane.
You guys, yeah, like I said, this seems to be just a swarm of skeletons that surround you in all directions.
I should have fucking used a
Skeleton ball
earlier. It's fine. It's
fine. Metis.
Oh wait, hold on. Percentile? This is round 5 of combat.
Huh?
Oh,
you guys,
the devil shows up.
You guys are spared. Okay.
Okay, the devil
What?
does not show up.
What?
Oh God.
We need some context, please.
The
Oh, no, you'll get it. You'll get it. It's round 5. Round 5 and on. You guys will understand.
Where's Mita?
Okay.
She's here. Where is she?
Cool.
We
Okay,
cannot take her right now.
We totally
Bonus action. Use my sword to attack this visage.
Please
Okay,
kill
go ahead
him.
and roll
Please kill him.
Is that visage being engaged by anything right now?
No. Roll the hit.
That's so sad.
Roll a 20.
Okay.
Better roll a 20, babe.
Please roll 20. Please just kill it.
I'd like to see 2 in one session.
I would love to see 2 in one session.
Not today. I won't see it today.
Tough.
Okay, and then I will use my deadly passage. And so it's 30 feet. I think I'm just gonna go like through here. And then yeah.
Crazy.
You guys are just clearing out skeleton after skeleton as they sort of fall to the ground. You guys see yourself surrounded by piles of bone and the stench of decay and necromantic magic.
The stink.
First,
That's my turn.
Before we go to Team Fern, we're gonna roll for Larry. We're gonna get 8 more Larry.
Dude, it takes forever.
She's
What am I saying? Only...
One's in the air.
Dude, if I just get me out of this maze,
I'm just
I'm
waiting.
fine.
I'm just
Wait.
waiting.
Oh my God.
No, I'm waiting for me turn. Get me out of here.
And then we're gonna roll a percentile.
Holy shit.
For the devil, the devil.
Why does this guy know things that we don't?
Dude, I cannot believe
Okrana.
this roll.
It's Okrana.
Dude,
You
I don't
guys
know what
hear
that
that?
means.
You guys hear
no.
this? The sound of the fighting seems to have drawn the attention of a large beast, some kind of
Yay.
more intelligent. As you sort of hear this like getting kind of louder coming from the chasm behind you,
Some
and you hear
four-legged.
what sounds like the wailing of a feral hog.
Oh
as you sort of
no.
You sort of turn to see this colossal beast.
Oh my
What?
God.
It's Ganondorf.
It's not Ganondorf.
Schmanendorf.
Sorry.
Ganondorf.
You guys see that
the devil.
this colossal demon seems to kind of run up from behind you from the point of the chasm from which you came, and it's riddled with arrows and swords from adventurers who had attempted to slay it before. This sort of large half gorilla, half boar beast with
It's got
these
wings. Whoa.
small wings up on its back that don't even look heavy enough to carry it. And it seems
Dang.
more like, in the way that it's presenting itself, it seems to be more like the Armanite was in terms of intelligence.
Oh, okay. Great.
Yeah, there is now an Elfeshni involved
Very
in the
cool. Very
Wow.
cool. That,
fight.
Tenebrous.
Team Fern, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna do Yuliana first. I'm just gonna have her bonus action teleport over to Akram. Akram's a good guy again, right?
Yes,
Yes.
he's
Alright,
fine.
I'm gonna have her teleport to Akram, and then I'm gonna have her transform into human form, unfortunately, or vampire form. Fuck. And then I need to roll to break out of this shit.
Yes, that's right. Fern is banished right now. So Fern, can you make
Oh shit! I rolled 2.
a intelligence check?
I rolled 2 on accident. But I caught 1. I caught the 1 to be fair, but intelligence
Okay,
check.
just roll again. Just roll an intelligence check and only roll
alright.
1.
Yeah, it must have lagged. And I got.
Come on,
Oh
come
my
on.
god!
Oh my God.
Give inspiration.
Anyone want to give me inspiration?
I don't think I have it.
I don't have it.
Brother, and fucking.
Fern, you
I'm-
wander around in this smoke maze, and the only thing you can think of is that your friends must be in grave danger without you.
Dude,
It must-
yeah, they are. Oh gosh, Sena's gonna die. I needed that.
Right. Fern is
You
still
needed
trapped
that?
in
You
the
wanted
maze.
to see that?
No, I needed an 11. I could have
Oh,
saved your
okay.
ass if I got an 11.
No, dude, I got it.
Melee.
I fucking
You do
got
not
it.
got
I
it.
got it. Trust me.
You do not got it. I
They
think
pour
you.
in through the canyons.
I think you're gonna fail so
And how
badly.
fresh
You're
it
gonna
is. As it
DDoS you.
runs, it sort of
What?
it sort of runs on its knuckles as it runs towards you.
Knuckles.
And it bounds down the canyon, swatting aside skeletons, and you watch as they sort of fly into the sides of the canyon, and the bones just sort of explode against the wall. That's gonna be Team Sena.
Why isn't Poppy
Okay.
and Griffin Boy heard the fighting
what
and
should-
joined us?
Melgrim do. Okay, I am
God.
going to attack these three with my green flame blade. That's just one attack.
Oh
Okay.
wait. Oh wow.
That's gonna be the spear attack.
Yeah, the spear
Oh,
attack with the
no.
double flames damage. That's
That'll
a
hit.
19. Got. Do you
How
want me
many
to?
does that lead to?
It'll
Just
attack
tell me how many.
3. Cool. I'm
Three
gonna
skeletons down.
turn around, get these 3 skeletons, do the same thing.
Roll to hit.
That is a natural 20. Get
Oh
rid
my
of
God.
those 3.
Oh, bam, bam.
I'm
Good.
going to mainly attack the visage, but then also attack these.
With the spear.
Yeah, with the spear with the flames, the 2 skeletons next to it. Actually, I guess it would be this one and this one because that's what's closest. Okay, third attack. That's a 24. Does that hit the visage?
That'll hit.
Okay, cool. So the 2 skeletons are dead. The visage is going to take. Oh, that's low. 14 damage.
14 on the visage.
Yeah, and then this one and this one are gone.
Down to 80. The fighting is starting to exhaust you guys. Seems like a
one's gone.
ceaseless
This one's gone.
onslaught of the undead. And they seem to be piloted by a sort of intelligence. They seem to be operating more as a single unit. These 2 are gone.
Yeah.
For sure. We need to get the visages.
I would.
Melgrim.
See, boom. It's like nothing
Melgrim.
happened. I'm fine.
Yeah,
Now Melgrim's turn. What the fuck should Melgrim do right now? Because he can only do 1 attack per god.
Is it AoE?
No.
No AoE, damn.
Yeah, 1 target. Fuck. That's so sad. Okay, I'm just gonna attack one of the skeletons then.
What? Rampage? That's fucking cool.
One
Melgrim reduces a creature to 0 hit points with a melee attack.
That'll kill one.
Yeah.
Wait, in theory, Melgrim could just.
Can he just keep
forever.
attacking? Can Melgrim keep rampaging forever?
No, it's a bonus
Oh,
action.
it's a
You can
bonus
take
action.
Okay.
It's just
It
one
takes,
more.
it
one
takes,
more.
it takes, yeah.
Oh wait, what?
He can just attack.
Bonus,
twice.
he has
Equal
a
something.
rampage.
Oh, what's this? You can take a bonus action to move up to half his speed and make a melee attack. Oh, so I could attack up to 2.
Does he have to move half his speed?
He doesn't have to move.
No.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just attack another skeleton then.
Like a wind-up thing?
that's a
14.
That'll hit.
They all
Okay.
die.
And then
All right.
Melgrim will also back up a little bit.
Okay.
To here. And
That's
then
Atlan and Atlan.
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
And
You're
then
gonna
so
dash to get
20. Yep.
Okay. I'm getting him.
I know.
Hold on.
No,
No,
Akram, I
no.
got this.
I'm gonna come right here.
Akram, I got this. I don't need this.
Don't worry, Sena. I'll help you.
Nah, I got it. I got it. I
And then-
got it.
This one I think will die, and this one's out.
I'm coming for you, buddy.
I'm coming for ya. Okay.
Sena's not
That's the
responding.
Melgrim.
So that's
boy.
his turn. He's cleaning up.
You watch as Akram sort of runs, you know, sprinting through the canyon to Sena's aid with this trail of lightning just obliterating skeletons as he careens through the end of the canyon.
And the Holcroft son will come here. And he will swing.
At the which one? Skeleton?
The visage.
Move all the way. I don't know how many feet of movement you use, but whatever.
Oh, the sword's here. Does the sword count as
flanking? Yes.
It does? Oh my
Yeah.
god. Metis the goat.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So we got 2 hits.
2 hits. All right.
I don't know if there's anything else I want to do here. Plus 14
27 plus 14
is dead.
It is dead.
Dead.
Oh yeah.
All right. Let's roll for Larry's.
Roll for
Wait,
Larry's.
if that thing's dead, I'm free.
Concentration.
It's a concentration spell.
Oh, true.
Let me out!
Bird is back on the fight.
Oh!
And then Owl is gonna hit this guy,
All right.
and he dies.
Yep.
Thinks. Okay.
All right. That's monster turn.
Monster turn.
Alfeshni is just gonna barrel
Whoa.
through here. So we're gonna
Oh,
destroy
fuck.
this skeleton, this skeleton, this skeleton, this skeleton. Atlan, you're gonna need to make a strength save in order to not be knocked prone.
Okay. Okay. That is a 15.
Atlan, you are knocked onto your ass as
Oh,
this
no.
giant war demon barrels through the canyon towards Akram and is going to make we'll do why not? Let's just unload in him. Pause.
Unload. Wait, pause.
It could be 2 hits. What's his AC, I think? Actually, I think that's 2
Akram,
hits.
18.
Yeah, that's 2 hits. That's 2 hits. Okay.
The beast. We need a Metis one shot on this boar.
He is resistant though because he's raging, so it's going to be 15 damage on Akram.
Okay. Thought that was gonna be way worse.
Well, I mean, dude, Barbarian's the goat. Sorry.
He is the goat. Sorry.
Just saying, Barbarian's the goated class.
True.
We're gonna get skeleton up on Yannick, and then we're gonna get skeleton. Let's see, can we get moving through here, trying to take Sena down? That's probably as many as we can fit around. Yeah, it's just a weird circle. I'm trying to fit as many stuff as I can right here. He's falling over if I put him outside of the circle, so he's touching you.
Oh,
That's a
Dude, don't let him
5
touch you like that.
touching you.
What the
Okay,
hell?
hold on. Let's do
Ew.
Sena
Pause.
first. Pause.
Pause.
Sena, what's your AC?
wait 1 second. I'm reading some. Okay. 20.
All right. So it's 29 plus 3, 6, 9 damage. So
These visages have to die. They have to die.
Yeah.
28.
Or else the Skellies, the Larrys, are gonna keep showing up.
Mhm.
Damn.
And then we're gonna get 4 on Yannick.
Yannick. He might get knocked here.
I think you're right.
Do
Hold on.
NPCs get knocked or they just die?
We could. It's probably the
We
same
could
thing.
res
We could
him.
res them. I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, Melgrim has fallen.
Hey,
We've
I'm
resed
pretty
him.
sure
Oh,
if you
true.
guys were listening that I told you guys before you came into the abyss that when you die, it's permanent down here.
When you die,
But if they
in
get
real life.
knocked, we can still medicine check them. You didn't say that we couldn't.
Yeah.
It still has death
I rolled
saves.
really high
You
on
never
that.
said anything about just skipping death
Yeah,
save.
well, yeah, because they're not player characters. They have NPC stat blocks that I've given you, meaning they run by NPC rules.
So
NPCs don't get death saves. Monsters don't get death saves.
well, that's good. That's good to know.
Shit. So is he dead?
Damn.
You guys watch as Yannick
Oh no.
is lifting his sword and swinging it down against the skeletons, but he's overrun in the position that he's in, and from the position that you're in, Atlan, you're prone as you watch. Yannick is dragged off.
Oh
this way.
shit!
Oh, what?
I
One
did not
skeleton.
expect this.
I didn't expect it either. Yeah. You watch as a few of the skeletons manage to
Dude,
pull
no,
Yannick away from the
no.
group.
Oh my
He
god.
is-
Yannick! Yannick!
And you're still on the ground as you watch this. You've just been knocked over by the Nalfeshne
Yannick!
as you watch Yannick fail
Bro,
in
it's
his
been a
defense.
bad day.
You hear his wrathful cries of battle fade off to your
I
right.
will save you. I promise.
God damn, that's a crazy monster turn. And let's see what the Visage. Let's see, can the Visage take out Sena?
Oh my gosh.
I got a little bit of bloodlust right now. I'm sorry, guys. This is fun. No, no. It's wobbling. Hold on, my shit's bugged. My ears are bugged. Hold on. I got a flu. Hold on, my ears are bugged.
Your ears?
Stay bugged.
Hello? Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, my game was lagging. My
I got an
headphone,
achievement. Play
like,
Tabletop
weird.
Simulator for over 200 hours. Holy shit.
Sena, we got a 2 on you. That's not gonna hit. That's the only Visage that's left. So we're gonna go to Team Metis and Yannick, who is no longer in the combat, so it's just Metis right now. Give me that stat block.
Oof.
Damn. Okay. Well,
That's gonna make things a lot harder.
we just gotta kill the one Visage. Oh, and that's
I can do it.
giant ass thing.
Oh, I can focus the visage, yeah.
Okay. I will insightful fighting this big old guy.
Okay, go ahead. Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
Wow!
There we go.
I guess with me literally getting a 1 and you getting a 20, Metis,
Come
you
on.
watch this thing barrel through, you get the feeling that it's an intelligent beast. It's prideful in its ability to, demolish, and it's probably, like, out of game knowledge, just speaking to you as Ryan, this is probably closer to what your general fantasy orc would kind of be perceived as. It's more of like a brutal, powerful, more cunning enemy. And you watch as it sort of pushes Atlan to the side, with no, sort of reckless abandon, crushing the skeletons that lie in its way. It looks like it's coming directly for Akram. Yeah, your insightful fighting goes up, and you learn that.
Cool. Alright, I throwing knife, because I can't send my sword, that's a bonus action, a throwing knife. Oh wow.
That's good. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah.
12d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well. Frozen, lagging. 50
Nice.
plus 6,
Nice.
56.
56, 310 minus
Nice.
56, 254.
No way you're able to hit that shot from there.
That is an
Just-
impressive feat.
Whoosh, fly.
That's gonna be
fly
Fern and
by.
Juliana. You guys are up.
Oh, okay. I'm pissed off.
Wait,
Well, I'm gonna have
Larry's. Roll for Larry's.
roll for Larry's, of course.
Wow, only 3 of them this turn,
Good.
or 4.
I am gonna have Juliana use her life transference on Melgrim to roll 4d8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then whatever she takes goes to Melgrim from her. That's pretty aight.
Okay, 19.
Oh, it's
so
twice
she takes-
actually, so 38.
so
Well, she takes 19, and then Melgrim gets 38. Yeah. Nice. And then Fern, pissed off as fuck and still in dragon form because it lasts 10 turns. I'm gonna fly over here because I have a movement speed of 60. And then, actually, would I be able to go up there? You think, or no? If not, it's cool. I can
You're
just go.
flying. You're flying. If you're flying, then
Yeah,
yes.
it's flying speed of 60.
You can,
Okay.
you can ignore like the mountains.
I'm gonna use my bonus action breath attack to fire a 60-foot cone straight that way,
Oh,
There we go.
and try not to hit Sena. If I have to miss the visage, that's fine. I'm just trying to help Sena out.
Okay. So I'll say if you're gonna do that, you can take out all of these ones.
Yeah.
Nice.
oh.
And then as my actual action, because that technically wasn't a leveled spell. Not that I have many action slots left. I am gonna just use Firebolt on the visage that Sena is engaged with. And actually, oh, she's probably gonna go down no matter what. You know what? I'm gonna twin Firebolt and hit a visage in one of the skeletons. That's my
Okay.
second, yeah. And then I'm gonna roll for hit.
That's so mean of you to
Please,
say.
please. Okay. Fucking.
Oh, we've been going for a
20
while.
27.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or
I
30
just
over.
realized.
Yeah, 27. Okay.
You know it's late when the Pindo joins.
One,
Y'all are
two,
still
three,
going?
four. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's a long sesh.
Um.
I'll show you.
Yeah, thanks.
21
You
fire
please,
damage.
sir.
We're basically playing. War.
Yeah, we've been going for a while. I didn't expect this many Larrys to show up. We gotta go. If they're
Yeah,
going.
dude.
Yeah,
Larry?
21 fire damage.
Yeah, you guys. So Ricky,
Look
to
at
fill you in,
this.
they've lost a party member.
Yeah.
Who?
Not an NPC. An NPC. Not
An
any of
NPC,
us.
but he was part of the party.
Yeah.
It was pretty crucial.
And yeah, I was gonna say he kind of had a really important item.
He really does.
have-
and
we
that's
have-
definitely why they took him. And
Yeah.
we gotta get him back now.
We have to go find him.
I wasn't expecting him to be the one to fall here.
I was hoping you'd be like, "Oh, you have a turn to save Yannick," but nope, he's
Oh
gone.
no! I mean, you would have
Fine.
been. Dude, Atlan was proned.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
It's
Brutal.
gonna be Sena and Melgrim.
yeah. When you said he was gonna be dragged off, I thought you were gonna
okay.
put him like right here.
Senna's
be
just
like, you
gonna
have a turn to
turn
get to him.
around,
Yeah.
attack the visage three. Oh, I fell over. 3 times with
Sure.
her soul drinker.
Okay, that's a +8 weapon right now. So we're gonna be adding
18.
18.
The lowest is a 20.
Those all hit,
Awesome.
and you're gonna be adding +8 to your damage. So it's 1d8
Uh,
plus 18.
Yeah.
3 times. So
14 plus.
18 plus 18 plus 18 is
Yeah.
68.
There we
That's
go.
a dead visit. There we go. Dead as hell. It's
Ah.
a +9 code now.
Okay, awesome. I will polearm attack with a spear one of those skeletons.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit. Sure, you're gonna hit. They have
That's
really low AC.
29. That's one of them gone.
Whoa.
I only have one action surge. I feel like I should just hold on to it just in case.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
That's enough. That's Sena's turn is done. Melgrum. Will
Yeah, we just have to kill the beast now.
go here,
Just the beast.
and it's gonna attack the skeleton in front of him first.
Okay. Roll the hit.
24. Okay,
Not
now
really
he's
one
gonna
skeleton?
turn around and hit the beast.
Okay.
And
Oh, I
roll the
get
hit
it. I
again.
get it. 'Cause you have 2.
Yeah. On that 20.
You know, in the business we call that a dirty 20. But that does not hit.
What?
And
Okay.
on that 20.
On that.
I like that. I
That
like that
is
more.
the
But
end
on
of
that, my pants.
my turns.
All right. That's going to be Akram and Atlan. You two are up.
Okay. I will be definitely. I'm gonna move a little bit right here to kill this
Okay.
guy. Actually, you know what? I think I can just get. You think I can move here and then get all 3 of these,
Yeah, and then just move back.
and then just move back? Yep.
All right. Cool. But now Sena has no
Akram's
distractions.
used the power of metagaming. Okay.
Akram
now
also
he's
needs to
gonna-
be wary of his position.
True. He's okay though.
Fuck that
Well,
helmet. I'm
You're at
destroying
27
it.
health.
While you're sleeping, I'm taking it off and destroying it.
If you do
I mean,
that,
he
I'm
gets
gonna
like
kill
there.
you.
Hey, you guys keep forgetting the helmet doesn't literally just make Sena angry. It also keeps Sena from dying at 0 health, so it doesn't matter how low she is.
True.
Yeah.
Who cares?
If this is ever taken away from me,
So
I'm gonna
there
kill
was
them.
an upside. So there was an upside.
There's really good upside. Yeah.
It's
Oh, there's a
literally
really good upside, yeah.
it's a
Okay,
really,
okay,
really
okay.
good upside.
I
but-
wasn't rolling these before because it doesn't matter on the skeletons, but I will roll it on this guy. I will roll the 1d6 because he's in the aura. The Stinkitude, 5 damage on him.
Okay.
And then Akram is going to swing.
Look, the upside is very good, but I think the downside heavily outweighs it.
And that is
Hey, I've been positioning myself
he has
fine.
dirty 20.
Advantage.
I think in this
Oh,
fight,
true.
I think in this fight it's fine, but in the
Last fight
Valkyr's
was
fight,
fine.
The Valkyr's fight was so fucking annoying. You have no idea.
Oh man.
That was pretty
Oh,
tough. I'm not gonna
ah,
lie.
shit.
Yeah.
You know what?
It was
Can you-
actually like my worst nightmare.
Can you roll for roll a percentile? Just roll a percentile.
Roll for Beastitude.
Roll for beastitude, literally.
Okay.
And then also the worst nightmare almost came true because you crit me.
98 on the Beastitude.
98 on a beastitude check.
Wow.
Akram's gonna call out to Melgrim, and he's gonna say,
No way.
"Hold him down, big guy." And Melgrim's gonna take his hammer, and he's gonna kind of press the Nalfeshni down into the ground, and you're gonna watch
Oh,
as its
shit.
huge arms sort of flail around. And Akram's gonna take these chains out from sort of on his sides, and you're gonna watch as these electrified chains sort of fly out from Akram as he
Let's
leaps
see
on
it.
top
Wait,
of the Nalfeshni.
what?
Yeah, we're gonna drop his rage for this.
Oh,
No
the
freaking
pig
way. Is
died.
this state 2?
Gandor
It's-
died.
It is
Beast.
state 2.
What?
What
Oh,
the
he's
fuck?
riding
That's
it.
so
I
cool.
did not expect this.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that's so
You have
cool.
evolved for this?
Hell
oh my
yeah.
God.
He looks so happy.
Oh my god, I did
Why
not
is-
expect this.
Let's get Akram.
Oh.
Hold on.
He's gone.
He
What
looks so
the hell?
By the
happy.
way.
This is hilarious. Akram's the goat, come on.
The beastitude.
Whoa.
The Beastitude.
He looks so happy riding this thing.
Dude, well, this is the pet shop quest.
Dude. This is his pet.
Yeah, for real. Well, that's fucking cool. So is it tame? Does he have it under control?
Yeah, he seems to. You got a 90 fucking 8 on that. I was gonna have you have to make animal handling checks on it and shit, or like strength checks. You got a fucking 98. That's as
Damn.
close
About as
you
good
can
as you can get.
get to
Yeah.
100 without
Like
getting
getting a
100.
99. Yeah.
Yeah,
Poor thing has horns coming out of its tongue.
It's
So
just
I'm
these
gonna say-
skellies now, right?
that's
Yeah.
that's the end of that. Yeah, you
All right,
still
let's
have.
clean up. Let's clean up. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Atlan
get
is
all-
gonna
I can get all the
swing on
ones
these
up
two.
here. Don't worry.
Then we're gonna swing on this one.
You know
That
what? Fuck
doesn't even matter.
I was gonna say, you guys just spend the rest of, and the music is ending right here. You guys
Trip
spend,
Oh, there we go.
everybody just fucking. We'll say, we don't need to worry about Sena's berserker rage right now. Sena, we'll say that through cleaning up these skeletons, after the visages are gone, no more of them are coming to your position. So we'll say that at this point you have your +10 fully buffed sword right now. Akram is still
Oh
on
my
top.
god.
Akram is still on top of the Nalfeshne and seems to be, controlling it pretty well.
He is, dude. What the hell?
Oh, we should
I
go.
like your new steed there,
Holy-
buddy.
Look at that.
We should try to find Yannick if he's still alive.
And Poppy
And Poppy and
Haldor.
Haldor.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal Sena for 30 hit
Oh,
points.
thank you.
Oh, I was.
Can Juliana heal for free?
For free?
Yeah,
No.
but during combat.
During combat, yeah.
Oh,
I was gonna
okay.
say and even if she were able to like,
health glitch.
yeah.
No.
Even if she
Health
were able
glitch.
to, she would just drop down to like 0 because her fucking passive wouldn't activate.
But speaking of healing,
I
Juliana's
see.
gonna come
that's
up
right.
to the combat Atlan, and she's gonna come up to you and she's gonna say, "Your arm, here, give it to me."
No way. No way.
Okay.
She sort of takes your arm in her hands and sort of you watch as this light sort of envelops your hand as she sort of is focusing on casting the spell. You hear her muttering a prayer under her breath, and as she moves her hand, you sort of see this spectral blue sort of ghost
Whoa.
of a hand sort of appearing at the end of your forearm.
What?
And
Whoa.
she lets go of your hand, and you sort of curl your fingers, and the music's back up.
That's so scary.
Yeah.
Sort of curl.
Jump scare.
Akram loses control of the demon.
Distracted.
Oh my gosh.
No, at this point he has it chained to the ground, and you can hear it fighting to get out, but these chains that he has it sort of, and Melgrim's holding it down with his hammer. He's still enlarged. Melgrim sort of has his hammer driven into this dude, sort of like a spike with a leash on it, as the Nalfeshni is sort of restrained by these chains on the ground. And Juliana sort of comes up to you and lets go of your hand, and she says, "It won't be the same as it was, but hopefully this can do well until we make it back to the surface and have it healed."
Thank you. I really appreciate this. It's more than I could ask for.
It'll take some getting used to, but I've seen how strong you are, Paladin. This should be enough to serve you until you can get a prosthesis or have it regenerated.
I'll make sure I use it. Thank you.
This new hand of yours is unfamiliar and strange. You don't feel with it. Your arm doesn't feel cold as it did when it was flesh, but you can move it just as well as you could move your original hand. And you sort of look at this shimmering blue radiance that forms your new hand, and you clench a fist. And as you do, with the thrashing of this demon sort of behind as Melgrim holds it down, Akram walks up to you and says, "You think that new hand is strong enough to carry this?" And he drops the bottom of the black tower onto the sand and undoes the buckles on its straps, taking it off of his arm. And he says, "Go ahead, buddy. Pick it up. Test that hand out."
Oh, what is it? Let me pick it up.
It's
Let's
it's
see
his
what it is.
shield.
No.
It's his shield.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow.
You
Akram, thank you so much.
you pick it up, and it feels pretty weightless in your hand. It's a tough, heavy shield, but it's this hand that Juliana's given you is pretty strong.
Thank you, Akram, so much. This is exactly what I needed to get back into the fight. I'll put it to good use. Thank you, both of you.
Yeah.
Now we have some allies that have been taken and still lost. We need to track them down.
Of course. Let's go find them.
Onward.
I'm gonna have a conversation with Fern real quick.
What?
Wow.
What do you
I
want?
just walk up to her and I'm just gonna say to her, Fern, you know that there's this curse with this helmet. I am asking you if you know of any way to remove it. I've really not been liking blacking out every time we get into some sort of fight and kind of just being in the backseat and praying that I somehow make it through. I was wondering if there's anything you could do.
Well, I do think that's the mature decision. I think it's better for all of us if we were able to get rid of that curse. It's threatened our lives more times than I'd hoped. And would I know if there's any way to remove it for good?
You would know that with baleful hexes, there's usually ways to remove them.
Okay, well, there are usually ways to remove them. I think we can figure that out once we exit the abyss. But for now,
We'll have to
maybe,
deal with it.
maybe just do your best to control your outrages. Okay, anyways, let's go find
trying.
Yannick.
Okay.
Yannick. We fly out of there.
Yeah.
We'll fly out of there.
Uh,
Akram sort of
I kind of think we should find Poppy and Haldor first, though. Honestly.
Well,
I personally agree.
Well, you don't count. You're biased.
As much because
Fine.
I agree because
We need all the people we can get.
situation is more dire, but we do need all the people we can get if we can take him.
The thing is, beyond Yannick is also the sword, and considering
The sword,
that,
that's true.
considering
But
that sword falling into the demon's hands is probably the worst possible
know
thing.
we know we have a better guess that he's probably alive. We don't know about the other two because if they wanted to kill him, they would have killed him, and they didn't. They captured him. So there's something going on.
I guess that's a good way to look at it. A little optimistic. I'm just
As
worried.
much as I'd love to, I mean, I want nothing more than to go after Yannick right now, but it seems I feel like getting more allies would be the best bet.
Maybe you're right. I'm just being a little pessimistic and thinking they just killed him away from us, but hopefully he's alive.
Yes, I hope.
He's a tough kid. I'm sure he can handle himself.
Feel his presence through Eos. Actually, I don't know if I can. I don't know if he's dead or not. Is he
not
dead?
this place.
Not
this
dead.
place again.
Yeah. He is a strong young knight. He can hold his own. But we'll be after him soon.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Akram sort of pops into like a bit of a jog as he runs back towards the Nalfeshne and grabs the chains on his back and he goes, "Oh, thanks for taking that off my hands, buddy. I forgot how good it feels to move without all that weight. You better take good care of that thing."
Oh, I certainly will. I've been I'm not gonna lie, ever since I met you back months ago, I've been eyeballing that shield. It's a true honor to get to wield it.
Yes, well, when we make it back to the surface, I'm gonna want it back.
Okay. That's understandable.
Now, show us where we need to go, says Melgrim as he sort of lifts up this hammer that's keeping the Nalfeshne pinned to the ground, and Akram it sort of rears back, trying to claw at Akram to get it off of its back, and he sort of pulls the chains, sends this sort of surge of electricity through it to sort of get it back under his reign. And we will pick up with going either towards Poppy and Haldor or towards Yannick.
Okay, cool.
Shoot, okay.
Goated.
Let me save the game. You guys